Alright, hello everybody. And welcome to my special show.
This is a find.
Where we
Ruin that hasn't been looted.
play games.
Hunters managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until
So I just took a shower and here I am. So I made this build. It takes a second to get going. Because it needs heat and it needs to reload. But we've shot a lot of guns. And a bean. It's kind of annoying because I actually need to do this. If I actually want to use it properly, I need to tap it so it keeps the heat. They really didn't devise a good system for this. I think the idea was that the gun, I don't know. It just makes it really annoying to use. Well, I don't know if annoying is the right word. It makes it tedious? Because if I don't do this, it loses its heat, and then it requires a lot of time to aim. There's just no enemies here to shoot at.
Warm. Why is it warm?
Oh, Hildrick. I gotta abandon my friend because he showed up 6 hours late when it was already midnight in Britain.
oh goodness.
Of course.
No staying on
What did I get? I think I got a new passive, right? Wait, what did I get? I turned on... Oh, right, I turned on War Banner. What does War Banner do? Wait, I totally forgot I even had that. What does that do again? I was gonna test it, and then I literally forgot I turned it on, and I don't think it's done anything since then. Yeah, see, if I don't keep my heat up by tapping, the first shot takes a little while, and it does significantly less damage because the heat isn't built up. So it can be a bit, yeah. Am I gonna do maps? Probably. That's why I'm a bit hesitant to accept all the gear everyone wants to donate. It definitely looks like a build that would be funny as shit if I could get it going. But if I get all the gear for it, it's like... I mean, what even is the point of the game once you get gear? There's the question, right? Because I don't think there's a single spec in the game that can't beat the game with gear. Like, once you get gear... I'm pretty sure you could just, like... I think the only one that might be hard to do is like, punching. SSF is bugged right now. You can't leave SSF. So I decided to not make this character in it because, if a character with a niche spec gets like brick, you can't leave SSF and just be like, alright. I can't really play with my headset on because it drives me crazy. Yesterday I had to stop because I had a huge headache. I've turned down the sound. Tell me if it's still too loud for you guys. I have turned it down pretty hard. Because I know, Chad, I know. It gets really irritating. It really needs to be way lower. I already turned it down. I turned this. Let me turn the sound effects up because I'm fairly certain that's not doing anything. Okay, what about that? Is that good? Well, I mean, you can hear real quick. So the thing is, I want to keep my ammo low because I do more damage the more bolts I reload. That's why my damage spikes super hard. So like, you see this room? Like after I reload. Kind of test his sound effects work. I mean, oh, it does work. Okay, well, let me turn this up, and I'll turn you like way down. I don't think I did anything. Is this doing anything, Chad? Can you guys hear me yet? I'll turn it down a little bit more. I'm not doing it on purpose at all, Chad. It's just the gun is so loud because I put so much attack speed into it.
Rapid fire!
It doesn't seem to actually, it just plays the sound louder and louder and louder the more attack speed you get. And chat, I promise you, I've looked into it, I can almost get double of this.
Simple enough.
Yeah, because the whole point is to keep the heat going. Because a gun does more damage the more heat you have. But not like more damage by a little bit. It basically gains flat damage. So, you know, it goes a little bit ham.
Awakens.
Why are you not stunned? Dude, why are you not stunned?
Your job's long over me, old mate. Take a rest.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to lower their fire resist with my grenades. What do you mean, why does he talk this way? Because he's a badass mercenary?
Simple enough.
A soldier of fortune, if you will. Yeah, he's the good guy. Have you only watched movies where the Aussies are bad guys? You know, it's funny, I can make this build do so much more damage. But I have mobility. So that I can shoot while moving more easily.
Simple enough.
Oh man. You're back for more gun? Oh indeed, chat. God, these guys are so annoying. I know I mentioned it a lot, but they made to make those stone giants way tougher. If they're gonna take that long to wake up and be like a supposed mini fight, then they need to be way tougher. It's so much less damage I do if I don't have it heat up. I think each of these giants could be like a mini boss. It would make the game better. Not like a boss, you know, just like tankier. Like, I don't know, quadruple their HP. Make them so like you have to combo them and shit. Because they're slow as shit, right? Like they're slow enough for you to combo. How have I not found any of the other soul cores? What the hell? Did I find them and I'm going crazy? Oh, I did. Do I even care?
Finally, some good old-fashioned treasure.
He does have good quotes, Chad.
Oh, nice.
Nice. You know what they need to do? They need to make a support that's like... Make a support that you put on an ability, and it's like, you take half damage while standing still. And you can put it on any ability. Any at all. Okay, do I have the last soul core? I do. Why am I going crazy, chat? Is it all the caffeine? They want to watch a video titled "Why D4 is Better Than Po2." Not really. I mean, I'm willing to concede that maybe D4 has made some fantastical improvements, but at the end of the day, D4 is just a looter grinder. It's not interesting. It's just a looter grinder. The enemies aren't hard. The maps are easy. Everything's about spamming AoE. It's just boring. Now you can say Po2 becomes the same, but Po2 becomes the same after the campaign. You can play through the entire campaign on Po2 before it becomes bad. D2 becomes bad by like level 20. Yeah, that's a problem, Charles. Like, the game gets really dumb, this one, because, like, once you get into a late game, you very quickly realize literally the only thing worth grinding and even caring about are divines and exalts.
Oh, ominous.
This is the largest
Miss Valile know
soul
what this
I've
is about.
ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged. There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. You might need to find some more soul cores to spin them up, but everything looks to be in surprisingly decent condition. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. Good luck.
She's like, wow, the constructs have been maintaining all this and keeping everything preserved. Blow it the fuck up. Blow everything away. Hit me. I think the biggest issue Po2 has with the endgame is it's kind of like pointless in a way, because once you beat the endgame on one character, you can just farm gear for all your other characters, and any character with gear destroys the game. So unless you're trying to farm gear for like 23 different specs, and you need to be constantly grinding for every spec, you're kind of done at one character, because you can easily get gear for a second or even third character. And again, like honestly, you don't even need best in slot gear. Most people are like one-shotting the bosses and shit with like adequate gear.
This needs a soul core that's a bit bigger.
Chad, you ready for it? Oh, that's right. It's time to get more attack speed. Well, the thing is, even if you find a citadel, what'll happen is you'll get one shot, learn about its one-shot mechanic, get one shot again, learn about that one, get one shot again, and then you'll two-shot the boss. I just think the endgame in ARPGs are terribly designed. There's no way to take this endgame and fix it, in my opinion.
Yee. Oh. Is it
Only the most
supposed to,
dedicated people will
spark
continue to play
like
through
that?
this endgame. What? No, dude, in Souls games you don't have to like replay through literally the entire game again to try a boss again. And by the way, a lot of people never actually stop to think about it, but what I just said is true. You could, for example, you could play through the entirety of Dark Souls 1 in the time it would take you to find another citadel. Saying that you lose like 15 minutes in Dark Souls 2 is not really the same as you could potentially lose 100 hours or more. It's like saying 1 is a number, 10 trillion is a number. They're both numbers. I don't know, man. It's not by far, it's like, it's a degree that's not even comparable anymore.
Easy.
That's the problem. You guys are like trying to make it comparable or relatable to other games. I don't think you guys realize the current game system is to get a good boy point by beating a boss, but the boss basically has a mechanic where it just kills you. It's not interesting, it's not fair. It just goes and kills you.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Yes. Ah, some pretty things, yes?
That is a lot of armor. Why do I keep getting good advanced steel plate? My god.
Bye-bye.
How about you just let me compare to the one in my inventory? Did I pass it?
Here to help. Won't eat anything colorful.
I think keeping my lightning resist up to date is the ideal. But I don't know. That's a lot of HP.
Still alive. Anything catch your eye? I'll take it.
Yeah.
Be wary. I'll take it. See you. Need a guide? Need a guide? It's a deal.
Why do I keep picking those up?
Fire!
Necromancer in D4, huh? So the only problem I have with comparing this game to Diablo 4 is that while the end games of both games are pretty much the same, I think that Diablo 4's campaign is like so much easier to the point of absurdity. I don't really have a better way to put it. This game actually starts off decently hard, then gets really easy. If you know builds and stuff, you can make it easy. No, Diablo 4 and this game literally have the same endgame. Putting a little map that you have to travel there doesn't make it different. I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm being gaslit by the ARPG community.
Fire shot!
It's like it's like the ARPG community is like, nah man, these are totally different. And I'm sitting here like, so in this one you roll random maps and run around and kill rares and shit. And in this one you roll random maps and run around and kill rares and shit. And I'm like sitting here and there are people who dead look me in the fucking skull. They look me in my eye sockets and they say, no man, they're totally different. And I'm sitting here questioning my reality.
Rapid fire!
Chat, I'm telling you, you guys just stare me in my soul and tell me that these endgames aren't even relatable to each other. I don't even have a better way to put it. Yeah, I unironically am like really weirded out because like I feel like if you just took World of Warcraft's loot system, it would be better than this. I guess you'd have to make instance dungeons, and maybe you could argue the ARPG audience isn't big enough to afford the developers being able to put that much time into the end game. But then I guess my question is, why are we looking at pecan pie and pecan pie with whipped cream on top and then being like, this one makes that one look terrible? And I'm sitting here like, they're both pecan pie. They said it's pointless to play the game if you don't go for meta builds. Yeah, they're fucking stupid. They're fucking stupid. Anyone who believes that is I'm gonna say it, Chad, a low IQ individual who is very, very dumb. I'm gonna say it, Chad. They're an idiot. They're a moron. There's no point in playing this game if you don't go for meta builds. Then you look at my stream and I'm just like, wee, gun go shoot fast. Yeah, guys, I'm really struggling with this content. And don't think, like I have one piece of gear that someone gave me and it was this one just to give me some loot find. Let's be real. This is not like dramatically improving my odds. Literally all it's doing is giving me some lightning resist and some loot find just so I can pick up some exalted real quick. Everything else I have found in my campaign, and you guys have watched me. I have meticulously salvaged every single item. This item is not double socketed, and 20% quality because I just took it for my loot. It's like this, and I've kept track of the numbers. It's like that because I've actually gone out of my way to salvage things. In fact, I've kept track of everything, regals included. I've actually deposited more in my stash than I've taken out. I think literally every playstyle is fun and viable right now. Can someone name me an actual playstyle in the game right now that cannot beat the game? Maybe you could argue Bleed, but Bleed doesn't really seem to be implemented. And I'm not including Hammer the Gods Bleed, because that's like just some late game cheese. Other than Bleed, I think basically every playstyle can beat the game and has some build for it. If you're new to the game, you'll probably want to pick everything up because you'll need to roll 900 items because you won't really know what is a good... Did I already pick up the soul cord? No, I didn't. Uh-huh. Okay. Chet, did I like leave the soul core on the ground somewhere? What the fuck? The big differences between Diablo 4 and Path of Exile is Diablo 4 gives you like Diablo 4 gives you abilities and synergies and things like that, and in this game you're like me wani damage, so you search damage node. Or you're like me and you go me wani attack speed, and so you search every attack speed node.
Fire shot!
That's like fundamental. People think the Path of Exile skill thing is like super complicated, but it's really not.
Another notch on the helmet.
That's why I wanted a bit of loot find, by the way. I figured it was pointless to be at the high end and not at least be generating some resources with loot find. It's just too overpowered. I haven't even... No, I did trade for one thing. I traded for this jewel, which I used the exotics I got during the run anyway, by the way. But I traded for this just because I wanted more attack speed, because I thought it was really funny to get more attack speed. I just want more attack speed, chat. I need more. I'm barely able to fire my gun at this point. I have so much attack speed, I can literally prep fire my gun without even losing speed at this point. Now to trek to the entire other side of the map. I love Act 3. Does anyone else love Act 3? Hold on. Okay. I ordered coffee from the really good coffee place. Apparently they're super duper 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 popular. And they rarely are ever actually able to deliver. So I got up pretty early and put it in order. What class are they butchering first? Sorcerer. Fucking obliterate Sorcerer, chat. End its existence. A Diablo 1 style class should not still be good in Path of Exile 2. I'm sorry. So they do this, so I'm being stalked by shades, I can't actually look. Could you, like, fuck off? So it's this local place, they're, like, super in demand right now. I got, why can't I see my order? Whatever. It's an iced vanilla latte, but I get it with no ice, and I get it with a shitload of cinnamon. And that sounds really bland, but let me promise you, it's the best coffee I've ever had. And it made sense to me immediately after I had it why, like, no one else had it in stock. Or I shouldn't say no one else. Basically, they're always busy. They literally can't ever do orders. Like, if it's midday, you can't do orders. It's so weird. It's only a little bit more expensive than Starbucks, too. That's the funny part.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
Ow! Ooh, ow! My healthies. Dude, that thing, I just can't mentalize how to dodge it. That was over.
Pulled that one, didn't I?
I mean, I have everything at 14, right? I guess not cluster grenade. Yeah, at least relay. So if you don't get, like, the thing is, and this is why I recommend just make your own build and play through Path of Exile at your own pace. If you look up a build, you're just gonna go through the campaign and crush it, because like the campaign, like here's how I phrase it, right? The campaign is a lot like Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1. If you play through it the first time, you're gonna get crushed repeatedly. And you'll eventually like eke out a win through the campaign. You'll at least eke out the campaign with a win, boss by boss by boss. You'll slowly push your way through it. But the problem is, once you go through Dark Souls 1 a second or a third time, you're going to start crushing it. By the time you look up a guide and actually know the stats to get and blah, 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 you'll probably, in fact, by probably, I mean definitely, I beat the last boss because I actually like understood stats from playing other games of that system. I understood the stats. I literally beat the last boss of Dark Souls 1 by standing in front of him and attacking. Because I was so tanky and so damaging that I literally just stood in front of him and attacked him to death. I didn't dodge a single attack. And that's this game. If you play through it at your own pace and you make your own build and you have fun with it, you will definitely have a fun time and enjoy it. If you look up a guide and you just crush the content, you won't enjoy it. It'll be very boring.
Here to help. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Bye-bye.
What am I doing? Right. Like lost my train of thought here.
See you.
The important thing I need is attack speed gloves. I got good physical damage gloves. I need attack speed gloves. Oh. Hold on 1 second. I want to see if I can just, because I'm at the point where it's like I can just beat the game anyway. I'm trying to look up if I can get even more attack speed. I need even more attack speed, chat. Is armor evasion rating the most rare gear to find? I almost never see it. Ugh. I don't want to give up a whole ass exalted orb for this shit, but like... Hands of Wisdom in action? No, I never got that. Dude, I never see gear with armor and evasion. Oh, here's something.
Can't do
Pay to
that
win
here.
time? Chat, I literally just picked up an exalted orb. Bonjour. Is he actually gonna sell it? Most of the time when you ask for gear for one exalted, no one responds anymore. It's actually really irritating. That's why I make sure to actually go through and sell all the shit I have for one exalted. Because it's super irritating when people don't pay attention. Yeah. Let me try you. Even the Asians aren't responding anymore, huh? Oh shit, he did. Chat, always trust the Asians. That's what I always say. I knew when he had an Asian name, he'd respond really quick. Dude, there's just something about them. I want to get into this, but I feel like it's mad complex. Nah, it's really not. In all honesty, I'm gonna say it, chat. Okay, so I bought these just so I could get more attack speed. I know, chat. I'm a terrible person. I have now cheated myself out of the full experience. I shall paddle myself thoroughly after this. I bought some gloves with attack speed so that I could get more attack speed. That's about it. I just wanted more attack speed. Chat.
At long last.
At long last, he says, it's been 7 seconds since I've seen Miss Valai. Can I see Miss Valai again? He says to himself.
Fire shot!
Finally, chat. My attack speed. I can almost see that my gun is firing quickly. Before this, it was barely shooting at all. And now, chat, now I can see it shooting.
Fire! The first of many, no doubt.
Chat, this is just how crossbows should work. This is a realistic crossbow. I'm glad that one game finally has the guts to show an accurate representation of medieval crossbows.
The Carver tribe are here. This is gonna get ugly.
See, Chad, this is how we were always meant to fight wars, with fully automatic crossbows. Damn it. My food. Well, I shouldn't say food. Coffee got here. Oh, Kitty was so comfy. I know, Kitty. I know. I'll be right back.
Dean Mod has become a member.
Kitty cat. Kitty mew mew. Kitty mew mew. What are you doing? Hey, they get deed, man. Honestly, Kitty is the dumbest cat. Last night, I'm trying to fall asleep and she walks up and she just starts pawing my face. And I'm like, what the fuck? And she starts pawing my face and going, And then she keeps looking at the covers. And I realize, instead of lifting the covers herself and trying to get under them herself,
Fire!
she's just pawing my face to make me do it for her, and then getting really sad when I didn't do it instantly. And I realized she is the dumbest cat. Summoning character is fine, in my opinion. It just can be a bit irritating in maps, and by a bit I mean a lot irritating, because like you can get maps that do not work for your melee build, because like I was trying to do a big like bunch of brutes that would just run up and beat the shit out of people, because I thought that was funny, right?
One down. Who's next?
And SSF is solo self-found, meaning you cannot group and you only can use loot that you yourself have found. You can trade it across characters, but you can't use anything that you haven't personally found. And the problem with that is the crafting in this game is non-existent, meaning if you can't find a good item for your build, you just can't find it. Go fuck yourself. So if you want to do a funny build where you stack attack speed, you can just find yourself like, oops, I never found attack speed gloves, and like that's that then. You just don't get attack speed. Oops. It makes the game harder for sure, and some people prefer it because it makes the game significantly harder. But the problem is, it just limits what you can do, because like they're just builds that like you can't do now. Yeah, basically, you're totally beholden to RNG. Very few of the player base plays it, mind you. It's not like a normal thing. Like, maybe 5 to 6% of the player base plays it. And that would be maybe even a stretch. I think it might even be less. But, some people do it because they want the seasons to take longer, if you know what I mean. Because they're the kind of motherfucker who plays this game non-stop forever. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. Is outside from that item, I haven't done anything. I don't trade to find items because, like, you can easily trade, buy an item, and then you can use that item to completely trash the content for you. Or you can find a unique item that's like a leveling unique. And then you can use that leveling unique to just trash the content. Here's the problem. I think playing the new classes and characters and just playing through the campaign has been so much more fun than the campaign has been. Or sorry, than make sure they're good. The campaign has been so much more fun than the endgame has been. Chat, let me tell you. I still have a variety of ways. I'm gonna get this to at least 50% more attack speed. I promise you, chat. Your answer will keep being, can this get any more ridiculous? And my answer will keep being, yes. I don't know, I keep getting people who are like, I'm so annoyed at playing through the campaign. I'm just like, why? When you're done with the campaign, that's when the shit part begins. Enemies that do way too much damage, move way too quickly, being spammed by like 3 to 4 times more enemies than you can do, having to change your build because you can't clear breaches fast enough. Like, who wants that, chat? Oh, now Misaki. No, it's a shotgun. Can't you tell? Yeah, I'm gonna say it. The strongest classes in the game, currently being the Poe 1 classes, the Mage and the Ranger, are doing massive damage to the game and causing people to give up on the significantly more fun, complicated classes. They might be weaker, but they are way more fun. And I think because you have people who say things like the guy in chat, like where it's like, there's no point playing anything if it's not meta. And I'm just like, yeah. Way too many people are just getting used to sparksing the entire map to death and not having to move or reposition or anything. And like, if they come back from Christmas, I mean, I didn't give up on the Witch, I just stopped playing them. It's not really, I mean, it might sound like giving up, but like I beat the campaign, I got the maps, I realized a lot of the maps were jank as shit for summons and gave up. Chat, is there anything more than mobility I can do to get less speed penalty? Because I'm trying to think here. I do have the movement speed if I've killed recently, right? So like I have, what, 10% movement speed if I kill recently? Then over here, I'm about to get 3% more movement speed. Is there any other way I can get the movement speed penalty of my gun reduced? Because, yeah. My key is like a little sticky and I don't know why. I don't think I got my coffee on it. Napkin. Something's just like up with it. I don't think I got coffee on it, but clearly I did, which is weird. I don't think I got coffee on my hand. Odd. No, it still feels like it. What the fuck? I've wiped it. Okay, you know what? Whatever.
Rapid fire!
I don't have the movement speed of surrounded. Oh, that's bad. Oh, you can cancel that one. But it like bugs out, doesn't let you shoot for 2 seconds, huh? Dude, I shot too many arrows. The game doesn't know how to process it. By the way, for those who keep track of my ammo count, I'd like you to note that 15% of my attacks don't even use an attack. So I'm actually not in a 72 round clip. No, it's actually much higher. Oh. What do my other skills do? Look pretty in my toolbar and never get used.
Rapid fire! One down. Who's next?
But I'm serious. I mean, I got the basic bolt. Who gives a shit? I never use it. Explosive shot. I never use it. Cluster grenade. I've used it a few times. Emergency reload I use because that emergency reloads and then gives me giga damage. So that one I use, sure. But no, I'm mostly just focused on attacking
Can't do
really,
that
really,
here.
really fast. and then I emergency reload the clip back in
You
on
are their
bosses.
queen. Anything catch your eye? My tribe could use it.
How much is it? Is this one better? All grenades are there. I mean, I sometimes use them. I'm trying to think here, chat. Well, there's an easy way to figure this out, right? It would slightly outdamage it. Very, very slightly. At the cost of the reload time going from 0.75 to 1.1. I don't think it's worth it.
Be wary.
So many stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
Beyond this, I recommend good luck.
An elevator,
They
chat.
weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole damn city down here.
City there is.
Fire shot!
I could not shoot. Oh man, I was so far away from that. Dude, look at how many of these modifiers, though, when you look at it. Like, how does this modifier, the ice one, how does this hurt range characters? Can someone please explain to me when the developers said they didn't just make the rares to fuck melee? In what world does this modifier, this ice thing, in what goddamn world does this hurt range players? Please, could anyone specify it? I'm curious, developers. Oh no, says every range player. Whatever shall I do?
Fire shot!
Oh, she used it again. I beg to know. How is that even fair? It's literally one of... Dude, I swear to God, half the goddamn modifiers in this game are just anti-melee. That's what I was saying, by the way. I think a lot of range players literally do not even know how much easier their game is. There we go, chat. 10% more skill speed. Finally, some real attack speed. Hi, kitty. Yep. So here's the really funny thing, Jolly T. What do you want, kitty? Do you want me to pick you up again? Do you want to come here? Kitty? 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 Oh my god, Kitty. Chad, I'm pretty much reaching the cap of what my attack speed can do right now. Even though I've stacked every single node in the entire game, I'm actually starting to run out of, like, bullets.
Fire!
I'm starting to shoot so fast that my clip is unloading almost too quickly now. That 10% skill speed at the end might have been too much. 'Cause that's a 10% multiplier. Is skill speed additive? Because it sure doesn't feel like it. I'm unloading my bullets so fast at this point, I'm actually fucking myself over.
Another bloody ambush! Fire shot!
Yeah, they're fire resistant. I saw something. I did see something. What a weird insight. I think Kitty just saw it. ARPG players be like, anyone else think this game is like 90s game? This game totally reminds me of Command and Conquer. Yeah, dude. The Atlas map is basically Heroes of Might and Magic. Dude, ARPG players be like, D4 late game and PoE 2 late game are totally different. Spams maps. Clears enemies with off-screen AoEs. Kills rares for loot. Is that PoE 2 or D4? Dude, I fall for that every time. It's crazy because it's right in my face. PoE 1 late game sucks. Oh boy, I can't wait to farm maps. ARPG players have been locked in solitary for like 20 years because they think all games are crap, apparently. Meanwhile, MMO players are getting new handcrafted late game content 2 to 3 times a year. That's how I think, chat. I swear to God. I swear to God. These people are like, D4 is not fast enough. I'm like, bro. Bro. What are you on? These frog enemies are an issue, I won't lie. The way they attack while jumping at you, so I can't just strafe them away. And I have so much movement speed now too, that's the funny thing. They're an issue. They're gonna be an issue for me. I can tell. I can tell, chat. Like, in my brain, I know I'm gonna die to them fuckers like 3 to 4 times. Right? Dude, just go play Vampire Survivors. Holy shit.
One down.
Like, you might say I'm being ridiculous because I'm running around here shooting a gun at people, but like, at least this isn't Sparks. At least this is fun content. At least I kind of like strafe while shooting and shit, you know? At least I have like a heat source and things to manage. Yeah. I tried Halls of Torment. I couldn't get into it, but I really like the vibe. And I just don't mean that because, like, it looked like D2. Good game. Anyone else remember the 90s? Like, I don't mean it from that perspective. I mean it just had a good vibe. It was doing good. I'll have you know, after not rolling a single plus minion skill in my helmet, my entire minion campaign run, I rolled it twice on this character, and I actually stopped checking because it was annoying the shit out of me. Yeah, I don't know about you, but like, see, this is a sort of advancement, like, for all its faults in a shit late game, this is a sort of advancement that I think PoE 2 brings that I really hope other developers pick up on. ARPGs don't need to just be sparks. They don't need to just be multi-shot, whirlwind, whatever the, like, name that ARPG where like half the fucking builds are just whirlwind, multi-shot, sparks, and you're like, yay! And every ability is just some form of that, and you're just sitting there clapping your hands like, oh boy. Minions having comps, granted the best comp right now is spam the fuck out of range and AoE everyone, like I get that, but like the idea is there, the idea is good. So like minions having comps is a really good idea. I really like that. I like having like a tanky front line and then the healers in the back line and then the AoEers, right? Like that's a good idea. It didn't quite pan out, but like they could patch that shit and make it work, right? Right, dude, Mercenary is amazing. I would say Warrior is really fun because they did the animations, the bonking. I don't know if you guys actually played Warrior because a lot of you guys are probably, if you guys are watching a stream of an ARPG, you guys are probably giga nerds, right? But like, left clicking things on Warrior, just your basic attack and just hit an enemy, the sound effect is just like, it's like this really bonk, but it's like an head shattering bonk. Half the enemies like will like do like a spin and like fly away because you're like crushing their skull. It's like really satisfying to bonk shit on the Warrior. I bonk shit for like 20 hours and I didn't get tired of it. Bonking shit on the Warrior is really fun. The Mercenary is well designed. I like the WASD movement. I like the shooting, stuff like that. I think they could make, so here's, I'm gonna show you my problem. The problem with the current heat system and this gun, let me show you. You notice how I'm literally losing heat just to use grenades? Have you guys noticed that or get track of that? Who the fuck thought of that? Why am I losing 3 heat every time I decide to toss a grenade? Before you say, well, you're not meant to do that. No, you literally are meant to do that. The heat not only gives damage to the gun, but it also gives damage to grenades. You're supposed to be using grenades while mowing people down. But here's the problem. Let me show you this one too. You're supposed to like do this, then shoot a grenade, then shoot a rocket to blow them up, then go, oh wait, all my heat's gone. So unfortunately, the best way at present to play this build is to literally just hold left click and not do anything else. I think they can make some adjustments to it, but yeah, for now, there's literally no point to be using the synergy that they put in the game. Yeah, if you don't have any heat, your first attack is 800% attack speed. See that? So if I have heat, I can instantly start and stop over and over. See that? That's how I've managed to do this and just keep my heat up, by the way. My attack speed is so tiny that it literally doesn't even register I'm shooting, and it doesn't even slow my attack speed. So the thing is that like it's really hard for this gun to be used synergistically with anything else, because if I do anything else, I lose my heat. And yeah, no, I know. It's like really good. I mean, fire! Each heat gives 7% more damage as fire. So like, if I'm sitting on if I'm sitting on this 21 heat, that's 147% more damage. So as you might notice, that adds up pretty quickly, right? Yeah, I can literally do this, and it literally, I attack so quickly, it doesn't even register that I'm attacking to slow me. It's just kind of annoying to do. I suppose I could write a script for it, but it would be annoying. Yeah, I think what they should do, heat should get a grace period of like 0.5 seconds, so you don't get hit stunned and lose 10 rage or some shit. But it should also, in addition to having a grace period of 0.5 seconds, anytime another effect is activated, so like I throw a grenade, if I throw a grenade, or if I shoot my rocket launcher, any other action should also give you 0.5 seconds of grace period. So that the entire intent of the minigun is that you're always doing something. And yes, that would mean that if you decide to go ahead and dodge enemies, that, oh, you're gonna lose all your heat. But that's the downside. And I like that downside, right? Like, that's a totally fine downside. Like, you can see, like, I got mobility and my gem and all that. Like, people are like, oh, but you're not gonna be mobile. And then I took mobility, and they're like, damn it. Well, you can see, like, I've stacked a lot of movement speed. I get movement speed for killing. Like, I can shoot while moving pretty easily. You guys see that? Like, compared to, like, Sparks users and stuff, like, I'm pretty capable here. You can't put skill effect duration on it, because it's... So, this skill actually is pretty limited. I think the devs were afraid it was going to be overpowered. I can't imagine why. But it only counts as an ammunition projectile fire. It doesn't count as a duration. It doesn't count as anything else. So like if I look at emergency reload, that's a duration. I can also give it skills empowered, deal more damage. Like I can't even put premeditation on it. So no, this is definitely not the grenade buffing ability that people might have thought it was gonna be. Rapid fire! But this guy's wondering why I'm so obsessed with attack speed. It's because I realized fresh clip. It deals 1% more damage for each bolt reloaded. That's 72% more damage each time I reload. So long as I'm actually reloading more than every I should say at least every 6 seconds, I'm actually just getting 72% damage off that. See that? That's why I'm so obsessed with the attack speed. Because I have to continuously get more attack speed, because each rank it has adds 2 bolts. So each time it adds more bolts, I need more attack speed to empty the clip faster. A, it's a bit of a meme, yes, but B, it's actually working really well. Especially you might have noticed on bosses. What I do on the boss is I shoot the first clip, emergency reload. Emergency reload then of course has premeditation and ingenuity. Then I gave it inspiration because fuck it, why not? I couldn't think of anything else to put on it. And so basically what happens is I shoot the whole clip. That's why also when I start doing bosses, I just start shooting. A, to build heat. B, so I have the reload buff. And then I shoot the first clip, emergency reload, and most bosses are dead. Yes, I agree. It's kinda dumb. Yes, I agree. They should probably rework. They should probably rework fresh clip. So it's like, It should probably be like 40% more damage if you've reloaded in the last 6 seconds. That would probably be more fair and also give shotguns a good synergistic thing.
Simply enough.
But so long as it's in its current state, it's like whatever. I think they should rework fresh clip to be 40% if you reload in the last 6 seconds. Reload rapid shot so you can keep your heat quicker. That way rapid shot is like less janky, but like that way rapid shot's better in the early game before you do this cheese I'm doing. I don't know if you want to call it cheese, let's call it synergy. But then rapid shot is easier to maintain in the early game before you get it shit like mobility, before you get shit like infinite attack speed, so then you can just do this forever. And yes, if I'm playing optimally, I have to do this the whole time. And it doesn't slow me, and no, I can keep doing it forever. And yes, it can maintain the heat. And even if I have to reload, the reload is so fast.
You're speaking my language. Let's find the gold.
Freak. In case you're wondering, that late game I'll be reloading so much it'll fuck me. The reload is half speed with this weapon. And then the way I've pathed, I'm actually right next to the super reload node. So I can just grab that for 3 points if needed. What I do in bosses, I just sit in front of them holding the trigger while they do their, "Oh, welcome to my domain." I'm just saying, like, could you stop that? I'm not even vulnerable yet. Yeah, people don't like the reload, but I actually think the reload is kind of cool. They're like, the reload, it fucks me, I don't like it. And I'm like, why not? It's like cool, it's unique, it's different. What you want, like, I think ARPG players are literally just so used to every build being some form of sparks, whirlwind, and multi-shot that they literally can't imagine a world where you're not doing that. It reminds me of when I was a kid, and yes, I'm comparing them to children. It reminds me of when I was a kid, and I was playing Warcraft 3, and I thought to myself, boy, it would really suck if I played a different game, because then it wouldn't have the Demon Hunter, and the Demon Hunter is my favorite unit. And it's like, every game has just pandered to these people who've never learned how to play anything else, that they've literally never had to learn to play anything else. It would be like if I was playing the Necromancer when I'm 12, or maybe even 8. I don't remember. I'd have to look at the years. Probably both years, to be fair. I bought Diablo 2 a lot as a kid. So I was checking my skill tree, chat, and I found one last way to get Giga attack speed.
One down. Who's next?
I found one last way to get Giga attack speed. So we go here and we improve our accuracy rating into Falcon Dive. I know what you're thinking. Are you seriously taking that just for more attack? Yes. Yes, I am. I think Gemling Legionnaire would probably be the better version of this, but this does have one insane synergy in Witch Hunter that gets overlooked really hard. Let me try to explain it here. So, I have Culling Strike by default, so all my bullets cull enemies, which helps me clear the mediums really easy. Then I have Decimating Strike, so enemies at full HP lose randomly between 5 and 30% health. Between both of these, this is what's allowing this attack.
I think he knows I'm here.
That's what's allowing this jank attack that really shouldn't be wave clearing to actually wave clear really well. In case you've been wondering that, how I'm basically single target wave clearing. The other thing that makes this work is I went here, and between these I have a 60% chance to pierce by default, which allows it to proc that Culling Strike plus Decimating Strike. Do you get it, chat? It's really dumb, but I have managed to make this single target attack actually turn into a wave clearer. God, I love this boss. Someone please upload his song. He's so cool. I wish Forge Masters were real.
Rapid fire!
Ow. Chad, it's because he's really armored and he also resists fire. Everything I do, he resists. Unfortunately, I watched Dragon Ball Z when I grew up, and I learned if anything hard counters you, you just have to hit it even harder.
Treacherous! Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yeah, it's an issue, Rafa. They really didn't think this through, to be honest. I think Witch Hunter definitely needs a buff. I think what this could be and this could be, maybe these could be like... So I notice I have... Where is it? Is it this one? Ah, here we go. I notice I have this one, increased Culling Strike threshold. I think what they could do, but it might be overpowered, is this one's 25% and a major. They could make this one 10% increased Culling Strike. This one could be 10% increased Culling Strike threshold. So then, if you... Then by the time you get it, you would call enemies at you would call normal enemies at 36%. It might be overpowered, but it would at least make it feel better. My only concern is if you comboed that with this, you would call enemies at 43.5%. Calling normal enemies at 43.5% of their health might be a little bit much. That might allow some jank shenanigans. But it would at least make it feel good, right? The alternative could be they could make it so this is changed to increase damage to enemies at high health. So then, but that would break Decimating Strike. Well, what could they do? They could make it, well, I don't even know. Honestly, I'm gonna say something here. If they're gonna do one thing, that needs to be changed immediately, this shit here needs to be catastrophically buffed. This is, I think, the only Ascendancy path that actually makes your character weaker. People meme on Blood Mage, but no one even plays Witch Hunter to notice, yes, Obsessive Rituals literally debuffs you. You are now weaker because you went Obsessive Rituals. The thing is, even if you changed it into a total health shield, giving up 50% of your, like, literally read it. It reads, get 50% less defenses. What the fuck? Dude, that node just straight debuffs you while you're leveling. Maybe in the late game you can stack it enough, but like, holy fuck, dude. I took it away while leveling and I noticed, wait, I'm so much tankier because my evasion went from 20 to 40% and my armor went up just enough that those small little shitters, when they jumped on me, were no longer two-shotting me. Yeah, but here's the problem. Energy Shield wouldn't scale it. You have to go Armor and Magic Resist to scale it. Do you get the problem? Yeah. Hello. Oh, what is your name? My name is I Love You. How come Armor Energy Shield drops non-stop and Evasion Energy Shield barely ever drops? I forgot, I could get more movement speed off my boots still.
Be wary.
Yeah, you lose half your armor and evasion to get an elemental shield. Now, kids these days won't know the joys of us 90s kids. Command and Conquer, Heroes of Might and Magic, Diablo 2. Yeah, exactly. Here's the problem. You remove all your armor and magic resist. So ironically, because you don't have an energy shield, the physical damage enemies that everyone else ignores now one-shots you. I was making a joke, guys. So basically you remove all your armor and magic resist. Now these physical damage enemies that run up and deal like 1,000 damage, that would be mitigated to like 100 damage if you have armor, or would be evaded if you have evasion, or if you have energy shield, you have 10,000 energy shield, so 1,000 damage isn't that big a deal. Now they walk up to you and two-shot you as a witch hunter, and you're like, wait a minute. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
I've only gotten one Gem Cutter's Prison on this run. Oh, that's interesting. Dang. Oh, right. Because I don't have...
Still alive. Take your time. It's a deal.
It's a deal!
Don't drink the water.
It should... Okay, so, like, if Sorcery Ward was actually good, it would have some base shield, so it was actually good while leveling. It wouldn't need to be a lot, but, like, if it was just 100, if it was literally just 100 base shield, it would be so much better. The problem is right now there's no base shield, so you give away all your armor and magic resist, and then you get, like, a 200 to 300 shield. And after you lose all your bonuses, it goes down to 100 shield. Because a lot of times my bonuses come from things like backup plan. The second I get hit recently and lose the shield, I lose backup plan. So the first shield is like 300 and the second shield is like 100. Oops. So it should probably have a base shield of at least 100, probably 150, at least. Then the amount you lose should be reduced to like, honestly, like they should either remove the amount you lose entirely or they need to rework Sorcery Ward to be significantly better. But let's say you remove it. Fine, whatever. Kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do, right? Armor evasion is good, but only on Witch Hunter. Sorcery Ward needs like 150 base, and then it needs to affect all damage. But my lore is the Witch Hunters fight witches with fuck off. Witches do chaos damage. How bad of a Witch Hunter would you be if you didn't resist chaos damage? Think about it. Mercenary can go melee. The only one that actually focuses on crossbows is Witch Hunter. And even then, he doesn't really focus on crossbows. He can just do Weapon Master. And what you can do with Weapon Master is, it might sound dumb, but what you do is you go Weapon Master, you do Bleed Shotgun, then you just grab a hammer and you Hammer of Gods bleed bosses to death. Yeah. But if you want to do the shooty bang bang build like I've been doing, I think Judge, Jury, and Executioner is basically required just so you can actually wave clear. I'm thinking of going No Mercy as well. But the cooldown recovery is pretty bad. I could go Zealous Inquisition to get more AoE as well. I'm wondering if this turns off enemy on death. But yeah, the way this works, they get concentration equal to 40% of their max HP. You break concentration equal to 100% of damage dealt. They regain concentration if they haven't been damaged. Concentration scales down their cooldown recovery. Now, people don't know for sure, but through testing, it is highly suspected that bosses have cooldowns on their moves, and if you break their concentration, so to speak, the boss will sit there basic attacking you for a good long time, actually. But, again, this is all hearsay. Like, we can't, like, no one can actually check. And it's not like the company has said anything. But it is suspected that Witchbane and No Mercy can make bosses just sit there and basic attack you as you kill them. What are you doing, kitty? like looking at something. What are you looking at? What are you doing? Why are you looking at me now? What? You were looking at something, so I went to go look at what you're looking at, and now you're not looking at anything. If you're playing shotgun, what do you go? Best I've found with shotgun is it pretty much is good throughout the entire early game. By the second difficulty, it kind of starts struggling super hard. Best I've figured... Best I've figured is that there's no real way to keep fragmentation rounds relevant late game. Because even at level 19, that's only 650% attack damage. It's not... It's not really that much damage to just... Yeah. I think fragmentation rounds is really good level 1 damage, but its high level damage kind of needs to go up. Instead of being like 650, if you shoot all 10 rounds into someone's face at level 19, it should probably be more like... The problem is it's technically balanced against things like... It's technically balanced against things like Perfect Strike, technically. Because it would be really easy to double shotgun someone's face in the time you could Perfect Strike. But Perfect Strike has way more synergy, way more, with the rest of the kit. Now, this does have one of the best qualities in the game. 20% more physical damage is like one of the best qualities you could get. That's just, this ability does 20% more. Like, that's insane, right? But it's like, it just needs to be a little bit better. I know it's a bit boring, because it's just a shotgun, but yeah. I also think this versus Frozen is pretty bad. I don't really know what they were thinking with that one. I don't know, man. But yeah, I think shotgun builds die. And then of course you've got Incendiary Shot, which is just laughably undertuned. Laughably undertuned. I would say one more time, laughably undertuned. Compared to Perfect Strike, this is shit. This is totally shit. I think Incendiary Shot should do the old damage that Fragmentation does, and then Fragmentation should do a little bit more. It might make crossbows a bit overpowered in the early game, I guess. Maybe. I don't really care though. Those are good gloves. So, okay, if you can find a crit shotgun, here's what I've thought, Kuma, and I'm pretty good at thinking. I've managed to make most builds work through proper thought. I don't think it's going to be top tier, but I think if you get an endgame crossbow and you find the flat crit modifier on it, I think, don't quote me, but I think what you could do to make it viable is you go down here to Power Shot. Now that will fuck up your attack speed, but that matters far less on shotguns because you spend a lot of your time reloading, right? You go down here to Power Shots, you go bleed build, you basically go bleed crit. Because there's also a node out here that this one gives you another attack speed fuck up, so it might not be worth it to combo the two of them. But this one gives you stun build up and projectile damage and stun build up again. So you go crit shotgun bleed, you stun the bosses super hard, This one's pretty shit. I wouldn't recommend it. This one might be a bit. Reloading affects... Attack speed affects reloading, but not really that much. And then... Oh man, does shotgun count as an AoE? No. So that one's useless. Then there's another node. Is it this one? Yes! This one here is your big moneymaker. Because this one allows you to aggravate bleeding super easy. It allows you to crit super easy. So you find a crossbow. Yeah, so like look at this. Magnitude of bleeding with critical hits, see that? Do you really have to go bleed? So the thing about bleed is based on the damage dealt. So you're basically doing is stacking a bunch of crit and doing a few sorry. Again, I'm just theory crafting here. Basically, you get a crossbow, you get it to like oh my god. Sorry, You get a crossbow, you get it a bonus crit rating. So like here, let me see if I can find one. Let's get a crossbow. Critical strike. What is the critical strike chance on crossbows called? Increased critical hit chance? Oh, it'd just be a flat critical modifier, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay, you can definitely get crossbows to 10% crit. That's the high roll. Okay. It's very pricey and hard to find. But if you get the 10% crit, and you get all these modifiers, here's the thing. Bleed is based on damage dealt. So if you stack a bunch of crit modifiers and then you bleed enemies, then you aggravate that bleed. This is how you're gonna make crossbow hits. This is how you're gonna make a single shotgun crossbow shot stack and scale really hard into late game. Now again, I'm just hyper theory crafting here, but if I had a late game build and money and blah blah blah, that's what I would do. Because remember, the bleed does 15% of your damage per second. So baseline, that's 75%. Right? Yeah, that's 75% of your crit over 5 seconds. But then if you aggravate it, that's 30%. But then if you look at some of these crit bleed nodes, like this one. Yeah, you can see, I mean, like, look at that. So chance to inflict critical with bleeding. So as long as you have enough crit baseline, you go boom, 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 boom. That's... You get a shitload of crit against bleeding, so it's just a damage multiplier. But then that's 45% magnitude from here alone. Then you could go down here, so that's 45% magnitude. Here's 65% magnitude. Here's 80% magnitude. Here's 100% magnitude. And then I think there's some here. That's 120% magnitude. And then this one makes it apply quicker. So if I'm just gonna calculate this for a second. So it'll be 15%. Okay, my calculator's going fucky wucky. 15% times that by 2, so you're doing 30% of your damage. Then you're timesing that by 120%. I'm an idiot. I mean, I could do this in my head, but now I'm like obsessed with the calculator. So it's 66% of your damage per second if you do that. But then it gets even better because then it's ticking 10% faster due to this one. So you're actually doing 72% of the crit's damage per second in bleed. While that might not seem like a lot, that's a huge damage multiplier. That's a huge damage multiplier to enemies that otherwise basically that's the only way you're gonna scale your shotgun into doing enough damage to clear the late game. Does that make sense? Like, there's only so much you can do in this game.
Here to help. Anything catch your eye? It's yours. Be wary.
I don't think it's gonna... Oh, actually it does do more damage. I lose a little bit of cold resist, but I get 20% rarity. What item level I use? 61? How many exalted am I up? Actually, I'm about the same. Ah, fuck it. I'll dip in the exalted fund here. Hey, see chat? Just always exalt. Never stop gambling. You are always one step from greatness. Need 8 tier 10 maps for 1 exalt. Headshot, I'll just give you tier 10 maps for free, my dude. Take him. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't think he read my message. Oh well. Whatever. Well, paladins would care about light radius. Chat, was light radius ever relevant in the first game? I'm assuming there must have been something that, like, scaled on light radius, right? Like, something ironically must have cared about it, right? No? Okay.
Vile creature!
Rapid fire!
Devs are way too obsessed with dropping shit loot that had no reason to ever be inspected until it literally gets to the point where people stop picking up items because, like, basically the odds of a normal rare being good are 1 in 200 or less, and people literally just stop picking them up. once again, I think by, maybe not on the normal weapons, whatever, but at the very least by advanced weapons, all the modifiers that we as players can like agree are implicit, all those modifiers should just be implicit. Movement on boots, health on chest plate, elemental resist on all rings, stuff like that. It should just be implicit. Now, I'm not saying it should roll high by default, so yes, you should still be able to get rings with 2% elemental resist, right? But what I am saying is, by at very least advanced, they should just be implicit. And they should just always roll them. And then, they should reduce the drop rate by like half. Because right now, holy shit, dude. It just kind of sucks that, like, you're always taken out. People like to think of ARPGs as looters or whatever, but, like, how many times are you just taken out of the game because you have to go and you're like, oh shit, it dropped a blue. Wait, is that my blue type? Yeah, I should check if it's good. Nope. And like you stop having fun and you stop looting and you stop doing anything to go check this thing for like 10 seconds and then oops, no, it sucks, because it always sucks. But you have to check.
One down.
I didn't pick you up. Yeah, that's the thing, Silent. Basically, what I would recommend doing is getting as much magic find as you can on your gear by like level 40. At which point, you'll probably pick up a few exalted orbs. And then when you start doing maps, just find gear that's 1 to 2 exalted and just trade for it. And you can dramatically, and I mean dramatically, improve your gear quality into, like, you can do maps pretty easy. I think if identify scrolls were just like a scroll, call it like the book of identification. And instead of picking up scrolls and using them individually, it was just the book. And maybe you just click the book and you identify automatically from the book. I think that would be like a nice middle ground where the devs want you to identify, but the players are like, identifying is annoying.
Easy.
But even then, I think that'd still be annoying. Here's an idea. What if you just right-click an item in your inventory and it identifies it? So there's still that little bit of like, ooh, but like, it just, we stop this annoying shit. And isn't that what we should be doing? Shouldn't we stop the annoying shit with ARPGs? Especially if we're trying to like make this more action-oriented. Maybe we should just stop the annoying shit. No, identifying is annoying. No, people don't like doing it. Or maybe it just identifies when it enters your inventory. So you pick it up and then you quick race to see what it was, and oops, it was shit. Because again, it's always shit. It just becomes Call of Duty then? Are you telling me, with a straight face, the only difference between Call of Duty and Path of Exile 2 is using identifying scrolls? That is the one barrier. This is the one thing that if we break it, it becomes Call of Duty. Now you could argue it's a slippery slope. Dude, you're right. Maybe they make the whole game less annoying then. God, that would suck. That's a joke. It would obviously not suck if they keep removing annoying shit. Yeah, right? Portal scrolls are gone, but I don't see people calling this Call of Duty because the portal scrolls are gone.
All in a day's work.
You know what they should do? I kind of suggested this yesterday. And maybe it would be overpowered, so maybe they shouldn't. But hear me out on this. Maybe the more accuracy you have, the less spread your gun has at long range. Maybe that would be overpowered.
Greeting.
Need a guide?
Goodbye, faithful honor not. You were always my favorite. Actually, is honor not better than this one? No, because that one's got item rarity.
Keep your eyes shut. Here to help. I like it.
I play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Is that releasing in a month? Huh.
Keep your eyes shut.
Maybe.
Fire shot!
I'll probably have nothing better to do, to be honest. I don't know how much more content Path of Exile 2 has. minimum delay on YouTube, you have to go to stream latency and do ultra low. They added that 2 or 3 years ago, so they probably don't have. If they've been streaming for a while, or at the very least if they set it up earlier and are going back, they might not have it enabled. That's how, by the way, if you ever wondered how some YouTube streams are like giga high quality and some aren't, it's on stream delay. If you put a normal delay on, which ends up being like a 5-second delay, it can do all the coding and all that properly. And so when you're doing non-live streams of like, I don't know, like esports tournament or something like that, that's how they can go in such high quality compared to Twitch. Like if you ever see Twitch, yeah, Twitch allows you some delay settings, but for some reason, they just don't. Yeah, so.
Well, that's one down.
The ultimate life flask. Alright, that's not actually. Dude, those look like bridges. Are you kidding me? Who designed this shit? Super Satan?
Show me your treasures, and I shall show you mine.
Yeah, I've done worse. Hate to tumble and run, but I'm a solid gold baby. Had a dream like this once.
It took you this long to realize Mercenary's a gooner? Every 3 seconds. Every 3 seconds, chat. Mercenary is like, I wonder what Miss Valai is up to. God, I miss her. Is anyone want to read the poem I wrote about Miss Valai? Everyone's like, shut the fuck up, Merc. He's like, Miss Valai, I love you so much. Never go by, Miss Valai. And everyone's like, God damn it, Merc. And he's like, God, Miss Valai would have liked my song. Okay, so this is definitely better than my weapon, right? How do you compare? Yeah. There's literally no way this isn't a direct upgrade, right? Oh my god, the attacks per second go up. Oh. Oh wait, I misclicked. Oops. Yeah, that's gonna be a good bit of damage, right? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's a pretty good damage increase. Yeah. Mark just talks to Survey. He's just like, so,
Evidence we found in the jungle.
what are you doing later? She's like, what? He's like, yeah, me too, me too. You ever been clubbing? She's like, what? He's like, yeah, I love clubbing.
See you.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Honestly, one of the reasons I love Mercenary, quote me on this, chat, one of the reasons I like Mercenary, he feels like he would be very much at home in Team Fortress. Chat, let's just use that extra exalted I got. BAM! BAM! What are you gonna do? Can't win them all. Hello, Tut Tut. You're just in time. I've increased the attack speed of my crossbow again. I like how it feels like you're about to beat the act. You're like, yeah guys, let's see the weapon. Players are like, you are 1/3 of the way through the act. You're like, how? They're like, you are 1/3 of the way through the act.
Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door. Whew, she's a bit warm in here.
Alright, chat, let's see how fast it shoots now.
Fire! Ugh, shite, that's hot.
You don't know what's disgusting?
All in a day's work.
I still have 2 more boosts I can do to get a bit faster than this. Accuracy does not help with the spread.
Nice.
I don't think attack speed has a soft cap in this game, does it? I don't think so. We should check because I've had the door spawn. Yep.
An indoor sun. Wonder how they managed that. Day's work.
Yeah, I'm suggesting they do a collaboration with Armalite, bring in the AR-15.
Sell it.
Before you say, well, they're glorifying guns then. What's the difference between glorifying fake guns and glorifying real guns? And I'm pro gun control. At a certain point, it's like... Are you gonna wake up, or...?
Son, curl your flesh!
He's lost it.
Need radiance! Pathetic!
Yeah, he's got fire resist.
Not the sun as much as the next guy, but you lot took it too far.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hey! These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
Goodness me! Isn't Alva Valai a time-traveling genocider?
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. It's some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible! Are these living Val? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away! Oh, I think we pose a threat. Let's go after them. Just look at that view. Oh, to see this city in its prime. This is a dream come true.
You know, it must take a lot to paint all this shit.
There they are. We mean no harm. Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Day's work.
Hold on. Let's get a little bit of damage and accuracy.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Doubt it.
I can't let you take Miss for life.
You will fall before us. Hey! Sharpness the mind. Rakali's back!
Press off. Ow.
Fire!
Rakali's back!
Your snakes won't stop me.
Stop going into invulnerable phases, goddammit.
You are nothing but a locust.
Hey, where'd she go?
Yeah.
Fire shot!
Damn it. Where's the exit, man? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Did I miss it? Was it that one back there? Oh no. He should have just stayed running, chat. They could make it sound a little bit bassier, the crossbow. Did I keep my buffs from the previous map? No.
Simple enough. Rapid fire!
Cold crit. Well, the problem is, this is transferring all my damage into fire already. Rapid shot. It converts 60% into fire. And then when you charge the heat, it just starts converting even more into fire. I suppose you could try to get this to synergize with crit, but I think crit is more for bleed builds.
Fire shot!
chat be like, but will you be able to wave clear? I don't know, guys. Will I? No, but that's the thing. That's what I'm saying, Marco. Is that, like, I don't even need that because what I'm doing, once again, let me explain it for everybody new. We have 30%, 15, 15, 60% chance to pierce just here. Then all my spare bullets have a chance to bounce off terrain into people. 10% here, 10% here. Okay. So then, and this is where this gets kind of important, then what we do is we went Witch Hunter, so we have Culling Strike and Decimating Strike. So in addition to shooting 20 bolts per second, probably more, each bolt removes a bit of their starting HP, then culls them at low HP. In other words, these bolts that are piercing through enemies, is 60% would still be like 14 per second, are then just massacring the backline with flat damage. I thought I got all the pierce.
Hey, boss.
Oh.
Around.
No, it's arrows. Fuck arrows. Overpowered pieces of shit. Why is the arrow tree so good and the crossbow tree is like da 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 da? Hey guys, here's critical damage bonus. It only works in one very specific build and fucks your attack speed. Guys, look, another one. If you use all different types of ammunition, you get 25. Okay, if this was 10% more, I would maybe consider it. It'd probably maybe be a bit overpowered with the macro, but you get the idea. If this reduced attack speed by maybe 8%, and then the grenade one is grenades. How about like literally just changes to grenades? Slowly build up a double grenade, and then you can plot a double grenade. I don't know why devs are so obsessed with RNG. People fucking hate RNG builds. It's not fun. The devs are like, yay, RNG.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Oh. Yeah, but there's no way I could get to that node. Honestly, I'm legitimately considering it though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Honestly, 8 with 2 jewels might actually be worth it. Because jewels are worth kind of like, technically a perfect jewel is worth 4 nodes, technically. So that's technically worth it. That's technically worth it if you have perfect jewels. Yeah. Shoot. Oh, this is really good though. Fuck. I think that's what I go next after I complete Falcon Dive.
Boss, get down from there.
Which one is Honed Instincts? Is that the one that was over here, or am I crazy? Ah. That is a really good one. Why is that so good so early? Dude, fuck Ranger. Nerf this shit. Hey, fuck off, Ranger. Wait. So, crossbow users get this shit, and Rangers get this shit? That's not even close. Oh boy, I get stun build up on enemies within 2 meters. I need more socket juice.
Can't do that here.
Nah, this one's pretty good. That one's pretty good too, I will admit, but I kind of like the armor and evasion rating. We'll worry about resistances later. Like a Servi is like, hey, don't go to the past, idiots. What the fuck? Why are you doing that? Everyone's like, nah, it'll be fine, dude. Just go to the past. It'll be so cool. Servi's like, why? Why are you going to the fucking past? What is wrong with you?
Rapid fire!
Jay, do you think I should blow my last nodes on survivability or on getting to that extra attack speed? Honestly, I might want to blow them on survivability. Memes aside, I think getting my armor and evasion up to where I don't die to random enemies. Sacrificial heart can drop here. I've seen it drop here. It's just a rare drop everywhere. See?
This thing's still beating.
It's just everyone sprints through the map because they're like, they don't enjoy the game. I don't know, dude. It feels like ARPG players don't enjoy the game. At either rate, they just sprint through the map without clearing anything, and then they don't notice the sacrificial heart. That's what I think is happening. I don't even think Merc is underpowered. Why do people keep calling him underpowered? I think it's just Ranger and Mage are blatantly overpowered. Like, if you nerf those two classes into the fucking ground, aka balance them, their player base will shit their pants in anger, but yes, they're like the most overpowered shit and need to be hard nerfed. No, poison grenades is two-shotting bosses, dude. I'm sorry, but no. I was watching people do that shit. You should not be killing bosses that easy that early, especially. Now look, if you have like perfect gear, whatever, no one gives a shit. Like, you've beaten the game already.
Another notch on the helmet.
Yeah, I think dramatically buff armor. Here's your first step. Make it so the Witch Hunter's armor evasion thing actually like doesn't downgrade your character, so that going armor evasion actually feels good. Because right now it doesn't, obviously. Do those two things, then like the Sparks build needs to be nerfed by like 90% of what it's doing right now. It's like literally game-ruiningly broken. It actually destroys the economy. Like, it's actually so crazy. It literally ruins the economy because you have shitters that can just use no gear, clear every map safely with no problem. There we go, chat. I might finally have some attack speed now. The way I'm doing is lame. What is lame? What does that mean? Well, that's why I didn't say armor and I didn't say evasion. I said buff armor, then make the armor and evasion from Witch Hunter better. Because then armor and evasion would have a node. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying buff evasion, I'm saying make armor and evasion combo, like the combo stat. So Witch Hunter can do it so that armor... You get what I'm trying to say?
Rapid fire!
There we go, chat. Now we have some real attack speed, but it's still too slow. I don't care what you guys say, Sparks needs to be nerfed by like 90%. They need to nerf that shit so hard, I log onto the Path of Exile 1 subreddit to actual suicide notes. Like, that shit literally breaks the game. I also think Ranger breaks the game. I think minions are fine debatably. I think they're a little bit overpowered and should have an adjustment in the late game. Otherwise, they're like fine. I think in the late game, minions get way too tanky, which kind of makes it boring because like you don't need to do synergy or anything. I think minions need an adjustment so that the melee minions taunt or something, so that like the melee minions actually tank. But then the minion health per level needs to be dramatically toned down. Because minions get way too tanky in the late game to where like they basically can't die anymore. Basically all minion health after level 20 should be toned down so that like getting plus 16 minion level doesn't just make your minions unable to die anymore. I'm using power word gun.
I've heard that name somewhere.
Intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi?
Oh, that's another one, I think. I think if basically when I say nerf mages, I do mean nerf energy shield as well. Basically, Sparks build needs to be nerfed into the fucking ground. If they want to make mages like more interesting, I'm okay with it, but Sparks build should not even be viable. Like, I'm sorry, but Sparks should actually just not be viable. I am going to gatekeep. And I know they're not gonna do it, so like you're saying I'm speaking into the wind. Yes, I don't give a shit. That shit just shouldn't be viable. It's so fucking boring and it ruins creativity because just AoEing the entire map, if that's viable, that's all anyone's gonna do. Why even bother to have other builds if you're gonna have one build that AoEs the map and is viable like that? Am I wrong? Yo, you guys all play Sparks, don't you? Every mage player, you all play Sparks, don't you? Because why would you do any build if you have one build that AoEs the map? Why would you? There's no point.
Cease your assault.
It's like Stealth Archer in Skyrim. Until you nerf Stealth Archer, no one's gonna do anything else. Like, they need to open up creativity in mages to have more cool playstyles like, well, the one I'm doing. You're all probably looking at my build like, damn, I wish my build was that fun. And that's what I'm saying. Like, Sparks kills this. There's literally no reason to do cool and interesting builds like this because you can just Sparks the whole map. Yeah, and that's the problem, Tut Tut. Like, they need to open up more mage builds that are cooler. do more cool, interesting stuff. I've not looked at the mage abilities very closely, but I'm sure mages have some sort of like cool utility something, right? That's fun. I can just shoot walls and enough shots bounce in that I actually clear the room. So if I'm ever in a situation like that, where I don't really want to walk into the room because they could just shoot me in my face and one-shot me, I could actually just bounce off the wall until they're dead.
I will do with her what I must.
Is there ever a reason to not be shooting? I mean, I guess I could run out of mana. But remember, I put mobility on my attack, so I can move while shooting way easier. And I also stacked a shitload of movement speed.
Fire shot!
That's why I'm able to reposition so easy. I've got mobility attached to it, so it has less movement penalty. And then I just pot shot, and because my attack speed is so high, the pot shots don't lower my movement, and then I can keep my heat up, so I, yeah. For the record, I'm not actually damaging him now. It's just the first hit I do on an enemy lowers their health bar by 5 to 30%. I'm doing this just so I have my buff stacked up.
Enough talk! Show me what you got!
Sacrifice is the only path to survival. I've had enough of this. The best laid
Fire shots!
Bro, you're dead. Just be dead. What is wrong with you?
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Listen!
I cannot allow you to interfere.
There's no need for all this!
Inconceivable. You will pay for this. No! Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All.
Okay, so what do I do now? Okay, so we could go grab the defensive nodes here. I already have backup plan, which is pretty good at keeping me alive. Help me think, chat. Am I just sprinting down to here? Well, which one is Falcon Technique? Okay, what level am I? 66. So I have 2 more. Then I'm gonna say reasonably, I have 14 more before I get bored of this build at about level 80. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So, I mean, I could get all this shit. But the thing is, then I have no survivability. Am I just done with survivability? Is my defense just hope I don't get hit? I should, okay, in all honesty, I should probably grab at least these reasonably. Because feel no pain is probably... In fact, to be completely blunt, I had to go down here as well. Because not being one-shot crit is probably pretty good. Yeah, I think at least these. The stun threshold so I don't get stun locked. and battle hardened so I don't get one-shot crit.
That I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us. And
Armor
pass into
evasion
the
is
future.
interesting because it's basically armor with block, but it's now armor with evasion. You know what I mean?
I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start
Gotta
talking
stay quick
then.
on my feet.
My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Yes, I am. She's just racist. Fucking racist, chat.
I will come to you.
This is while the Vol died out. Alva. No, that's not true. Mercenary would never say that. He would just say, Miss Falai, Miss Falai. I love you so much, Miss Falai. Why, oh why, Miss Falai? Can't you and I be together? Well, to be fair, if they balance this game properly, you couldn't off-screen all the enemies.
Now then, it is time we departed.
And if you couldn't off-screen all the enemies, then defenses would actually be good. That's why my actual, like, let's say blanket change. If you want to look at like a blanket change that isn't like that big of a change, in my opinion, you would do, by level 90, most enemies should have double HP. The pack size should be reduced by about 20 to 30%. And most enemies should have their movement speed reduced by about 20 to 30%.
Shite.
That would A, reduce the damage of like packs of enemies, because like they won't just like immediately surround and one-shot you by having less of them. It'll make it so you need to actually do fucking damage and not just sparks the map with very light damaging AoEs and kill everything. And it'll give more reason to actually building survivability. And it'll, since the enemies are slower, they won't just sprint up and one-shot you if you don't AoE them.
Oh, wait, there's a lot.
I think between those, that would probably balance the late game the best. Yeah. I forgot to use the sacrificial heart. Sparks is not as heavy damage as most AoEs. Like, I think Sparks should also then get directly nerfed as well, but mages need to do something interesting. That is a complaint. Mages right now are basically playing Diablo 1. They're not even in Diablo 2. They're playing fucking Diablo 1. Like, people are right about that. Mages are not interesting. They put all their creative brains into Mercenary and Warrior, and even Witch with Necromancer got a lot of updates. And then, like, Mages got nothing. Serious question, can you guys name one mechanic, one single mechanic? Oh wait, no, I did use the Sacrificial Heart. What am I doing? I'm an idiot, chat. Can anyone name one single mechanic that mages are currently doing that they didn't do in Diablo 1? Not even Diablo 2, Diablo 1.
This from here.
Go. Just doing my job. I'm fine with a truce.
What can I do for you?
Never met a man.
Speak.
Hello. Until next time.
So what did you give me? Oh boy. Where did you even get this shit? Where'd you even get this shit, man? That's a lot of rarity. Where'd you get this shit? Well, the problem is I need elemental resist. Oh, I can't. No, that kills me in one hit. Okay, let me think here. Shoot, I would lose physical damage. Let me think. Yeah, where did you get this shit? Paranoid Hugs. I'm gonna use a little bit, but I don't want to spoil a lot. I just want to, like, not run at 0 item rarity, because item rarity is really overpowered to the point of ridiculousness. Item rarity kind of ruins this game, but it's also a system where, like, if I don't use it, then I don't get to play the game. Because that's just how it's currently working.
Yes?
I don't mind being trapped here with her. Not at all.
God damn it, Mercenary. Chat, Mercenary says what you will think, but he says it out loud.
What is it?
Is this better than mine? What does mine have? Part of mine has had physical damage and strength and dex. That dex is actually kind of good. Unironically, mine might be better. Well, this one's got lightning resist, which I probably want. Oh, fuck it. You think mine's better? Well, this one's got lightning resist, so I'm not fucked. It's either that or I just quick go. There's 2 ways to do maps. Reasonably speaking, there's 2 ways to do maps. In my opinion. Way number 1 is you buy nothing, go into maps, and brute force your way into the wall until you get one shot enough, and eventually you brute force some good gear out. That's way number 1 to do maps. Is that fun? It was kind of enjoyable the first time I did it, but not really. It was actually kind of really irritating, and there were several points in which I was like right at the cusp of saying, fuck this game, I give up. So that's option 1. Okay. Option 2 is you quick go to the market and you put in like 10 exalted, buy some resistances, don't get one shot, and actually enjoy the game. As a serious question, which one do you think is better? I kind of want to store these gloves because they're like legit.
Greetings. Time.
Like, as an actual question, chat. Wait, here. Let me put it to a poll, okay? Which is better? Brute force maps until you RNG drop. Spend 10 exalted buying res gear. And you can just say whichever one you think is more fun. Don't let me, like, change your opinion. But, like, holy shit, dude, I was actually gonna quit the game when I was playing Warrior in maps, and I was getting one shot, like, every other map. And I was getting pretty annoyed. Literally, every time I'd run up to an enemy and be like, time to, and I'd just be dead. And I'd be like, alright. Can I see? Can I see my magic drop? Can I find my magic find? Chat? That seems to be about a 50-50. Oh, right, yeah, it's in... Okay, I'm close to the cap. Okay, that's not too bad. 124%'s not too bad. At the very least, you get shit. For those who don't know, right now I'm going to tell you, So the way it works right now, Magic Find goes to about 200%. Above 200%, you'll get more rares, but you won't get more currency. So you basically need to stack resistances to cap, then you need to stack Magic Find to 200%. Once you do that, you can then actually start getting fun stats. The question you're going to be asking is, fun stats like what? Yeah, good question. Fun stats like what? What stats on gear are fun? Anyone know? I'd like to find them. I mean, you still die at resistance cap, but like, here's the problem. Before resistance cap, here's how you die. A mage chucks a fireball at you, it does 90% of your health, hit stuns you, then a white common mob walks up and finishes you off. That's how you die without resistance gear. It's not fun. It's really lame. That's what I'm saying. You have to brute force maps and die constantly. And I did do it. I gambled. I made items. Like, I did everything I could to try to get that shit. But, like, yeah, I don't want to use too much gear. I want to mostly use my gear. But I also want Magic Find because, again, it's just really OP and kind of really lame. I'll be right back. I'm going to get water. Dude, I swear to God. Hi, Katie. When did she get in here? I saw her zoom out. When did she get back in? What are you doing? Why is she like in battle ready position? What are you doing? You gonna zoom? You gonna play? Okay, she's just being dumb again. My weapon? It's okay. I mean, I could get much better. The game is balanced around 75% resistances. That's the thing. You're actually just totally wrong if you think otherwise. It's really dumb.
What?
Why do I have that in there?
Speak. Indeed.
Oh, right, I share a map, don't I? Oh, God, why would they do this system? What a stupid goddamn system. Hey, guys, what if you can't zoom out? I don't know, I say. That'd be really annoying. They're like, Well, you're in luck. I'm like, why is that in luck? Why is that in luck? And they're like, now you can get fucked, idiot. And I'm like, how is that helpful? Do I get my Atlas skills from my other character? Oh, guess not. Where did my map go?
Go on.
You're still fine.
You've made us sing.
I'm done.
Hello?
I'm needing more.
Elegant.
Okay. So it just eats my map? eh. Because it didn't eat my map.
Reloading.
Wait, wrong button. Chat, this isn't so bad. It is not pure fire damage. I do other classes? I don't know. I guess it depends on how long they take to release more content. Hi, kitty. Did you want to come sit on my lap, kitty? Kitty. Every time. Every time. Kitty. Can you be normal? Must you do this every single time?
Down!
Simple enough.
That one's actually good, right? Life, cold, lightning, stun. That one's actually not bad. Implicit max HP. I lose a little bit of stats here. but the life is also pretty good.
Notch on me helmet.
Shit, I feel like this can go harder. This can go harder.
Ooh, nice.
Where are the goddamn rares?
Well, that's one down.
Ringmail is... Oh. These aren't actually bad. They just don't have attack speed. Yeah, that's why I wanted Magic Find, chat. Because, like, it's just really overpowered. It's just really overpowered. I don't know a better way to put it. I just wanted to get a kickstart on Magic Find gear before I went into maps. I don't think that's unethical. No, sir. You know what's unethical? You know what's really unethical, chat? Them leaving Sparks and Magic Find this broken until the economy is just busted. I'm honestly not sure how they fix the economy at this point, because even if they nerfed Magic Find and Sparks and all these AoE clearing builds, even if they nerfed them all tomorrow... Oh wait, it's right there. They'd quickly run into the problem where the market is so fucked up that like it's just broken until they do a hard reset. Yes, I want to do a strong box, said no one ever. I don't even know why strong boxes are in the game. They should actually just get removed. They're really dumb. They don't fit with the theme of the game. They feel really weird and video gamey and out of nowhere. I'm not sure why they're here.
All in a day's work.
So what do I get? Oh, I guess I get Witchbane. Is Witchbane worth ascending for, or is this just kind of a waste of my time? Endgame content for Poe 2 just feels so dumb, out of place. It literally just feels like Diablo 4 all over again. It like... There's a saying.
Speak.
But it's not really a saying. It's like, oh, what do they call it? How big is this area? Oh wait, we're in the Sun Temple. Wait, that literally never occurred to me. That's cool. Huh. They call it Paris Syndrome, right? Paris Syndrome is when people visit Paris and it's been hyped up so much their entire life that when they finally save up money and visit Paris and they realize it's just a city, that they actually go into depression. That's kind of me and the Path of Exile 2 late game. Everyone talks about it. I'm just clearing the map because it annoyed me. Getting vision, I mean. The fact that everyone hyped up Poe 2 late game and then it was shit, and I was like, oh, well, everyone says Poe 1 late game is good, and they're like, yeah, it's basically just Poe 1 late game but worse. And I was like, are you serious? And they're like, yeah, it'll be a lot better once they add this and this. And I'm like,
Can't do
so
that.
that's it? That's all it is? The late game that's been hyped up to me for years and years? That late game? It's just shitty Diablo 4 late game? Everyone's like, no, it's like so much better than Diablo 4 because... And then they list a bunch of reasons where I'm like, I don't give a fuck. They're like, nah, man, it's like so much better because like in this late game, and then they just list, it's like, literally, it's like I'm looking at the same thing and they're like, this one good, that one bad. And I'm just staring at the same thing as people are just like telling me they're totally different. And I'm like, bro, it's the same thing. How defensively is good mercenary? What do you mean by that? Okay, which map is that again? It's Steppe? Wait, that's Steppe? God, I hate that one. Dude, it's worse than tribalism because they're the same thing. Like, I literally feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I got people telling me that they're totally different, and I'm like, they're the same exact thing. They are, it's not even like, I don't know a better way to put this. They are literally the same thing. the best way for me to try to compare it is imagine. Okay, let me see if I can phrase this in a way that gets across my thoughts. It's like, so imagine you got a game, right? Imagine you have EU4, Europa Universalis 4, right? The difference between Diablo 4 and PoE 2 late game, to me, feels about like, it's like, if I was like, oh, you didn't like EU4? Well, then you would love EU4 with random expansion that adds a little bit. They're literally different games. And then, like, you look at the difference, and it's literally the same game, but one is, like, slightly different options because it's with an expansion pack. That's how this shit feels to me. In one of them, you juice up maps and run around the map trying to hunt down rare enemies. In the other one, you juice up maps and then go onto random maps to hunt down rare enemies. What the fuck? Yeah, this build is actually not even bad. Chat, does anyone do this build? Is this like an actual build people have done? This doesn't even seem like a bad build. Like, I could go buy a weapon right now that would double my DPS. But like, I'm just destroying everything. And I'm at tier 3 maps already. Yeah, I know. You'll say, oh, but you got gear from your friend. I got gear worth like a couple Exalted that he had used at the same level. Like, I could go get it right now, literally with the Exalteds I've dropped. I could go get this gear. Because it's not like this gear doesn't have life on it. Life gear is worth significantly more. So the fact it doesn't have life on it already makes it pretty low tier gear. Now you could say, oh, well, that's because trading is overpowered. I guess. I guess that could be your argument. I'm not saying it's not an argument. It is one. I'm not denying your existence. Okay, there's our stun threshold. Okay, let me put it this way, chat. I'm gonna try to put it in a different way. You guys are like, this is Diablo 4, this is Path of Exile 2. And I'm like, okay. It's like so weird to me because I've got friends whose opinions like I legitimately respect and I think are like actually really smart people who promised me that Path of Exile 1 late game was like so much better. And then I played through it and I'm like, this sucks. Are you telling me it's gonna be better? They're like, yeah, Path of Exile 1 was like this, but it was way better. It had more league mechanics. And I was like, are you serious? Wait, so this is it? It just has, what? What? I can't tell this build is fun to play or just boring as fuck. Oh, it's fun. The big thing for this build is that I have the mobility gem and I've stacked attack speed. So you might notice I can shoot and reposition pretty decently. Chat, do you guys want the volume toned down even more?
Simple enough.
Have I gotten enough attack speed that it's just annoying again? Each time I get attack speed, it does get a little bit louder. I don't have a flashbang set up to stun bosses. Because I kind of just was playing this class, and I kind of just made everything up as I went along. So anything you're thinking of that's like normal or everyone has done, I probably haven't thought of. I've looked up no guides, I've looked up no builds. I literally just made this up as I went along. Chat, anyone? Here, I'll do... Okay, so it seems you guys are split, but most people prefer buying gear. Personally, I think buying a little bit of gear and just getting your resistance set up is more fun. I'm not saying you're wrong. I did both options. I just prefer one. What's my defensive layers outside evasion and armor? Power word dodge. I can strafe really easy with this setup. You might notice I'm barely getting hit by any ranged attacks. Like, do you notice I'm just dodging all these ranged shots?
Another notch on me.
Boy, Magic Find is, like, ludicrously overpowered. Who decided to do this, chat? What the fuck? I'm noticing how much exalted orbs you get. Is this why exalteds are so shit? Did they actually just expect you to find like 4 of them per map? Is this why they're so bad? I feel like they could have done this in a smarter way. Dude, fucking god damn it. I fucking hate death effects. Oh, I hate this so much. Okay, I'm gonna tone it down a little bit again. I know it gets annoying the more attack speed I get, chat. It will get even more annoying. I promise you. I have multiple more attack speed nodes I can get. For those of you wondering if I'm not scaling my flat damage, how will I continue to scale? Because weapons right now are imbalanced as fuck, and the devs have not put enough time into balancing it at all. On weapons, you can get another 100% weapon elemental damage. Here's the problem. Getting another 100% increased elemental damage will just directly apply to Rapid Shot, because Rapid Shot is 60% elemental. And then it gains fire damage. So basically 100% more weapon elemental damage will be akin to getting like another 70% increased damage nodes.
Yes.
Yeah, I think increased weapon elemental damage needs to be nerfed. Into the ground, probably. Because that shit's really broken. I'm not using Avatar of Fire now. I probably should. Most of my physical damage is probably being completely negated, but it doesn't really matter. What mobility gem? It's literally called a support gem, mobility. I get less movement speed penalty while using it. That's how I can shoot and move. Yeah. And then I comboed that with, there's a node Mercenary gets here. If I've killed an enemy, I get 3% movement, then 4% movement, then 3% movement again. And then Was that all I had? I mean, I have the 4%, sorry, 3% movement over here. I guess that's it. I thought I had more. Huh. Dude, the dual wielding nodes look so good. Huh. I was just thinking something. Okay, so what could I add? Chat, what could I add? I've gotten 3 of these so far. I'm not dipping into my... By the way, for anyone who thinks I 4-linked this, like by supplies for my character, I dropped 1, decided to not use it because I thought, well, that was just lucky. I don't want to ruin my experience by 4-linking it. I dropped 2 of them before I used 1 of them. So actually, this 1 in my stash is from this character. It's not from my other characters, just to be clear. I want to ensure everyone, I played through the entire campaign. All I did was buy attack speed gloves at the end of it after it was clear I could beat it. And I only did it because I wanted it to be fun. I know most of you probably don't give a shit, but I'm just saying it for the people that do. Right, but give me a thought here, chat. What could I 4-link that would be really good? Could I 4-link my oil grenade, maybe? I'm gonna be real, I don't think I need scattershot on it anymore. If I take scattershot on it, that lets me put it back onto explosive shot.
Reloading.
But what skill nodes have I been getting? 14? I don't want to use anything above the level I've been getting. Level 14, okay. What are you guys saying? Flash grenade? That's actually really good. I do actually have the node over here for increased blind effect. Should I use that or should I use gas grenades? Or oil grenades, you know what I mean. Are flashbangs good? Glacial Bolt is used with shotgun. It looks like it could be good. It just is really irritating to use and I don't like it anyway. It's really just annoying. Oh wait, I never leveled up explosive shot. Okay, chat, what could I 4-link to get a huge boost? Because we have been getting tier 3 supports for a while. I just haven't bothered to look at them. Is long fuse any good? Exposure could be good. Should I do that? I have more duration, more area effect. What else could I do? Anyone? Encumbrance? This would make it from a 30% slow to a 37. Is that good? I never used heft, no. I could put that on explosive shot, I guess. That's shit. That's shit. That could be good. So encumbrance could be good. Yeah, I think strip away. Should I fourth link it and then just get it encumbrance as well? Anyone have an opinion here, chat? Strip away, magnified effect, persistence. That seems good. Should I mean, give me opinions here. I have 4 links. What should I 4 link? Emergency reload or oil grenade? Which one do you think is better? Can emergency reload even get anything? No, it literally cannot. Wow, they really I don't think either of these need a 4 link. Do I need a 4 link on anything, chat? I'm trying to think. This build literally does not need a second 4 link. This build works on one single 4 link. How is that possible? Wait. 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 It just occurred to me, chat. Did I ever buff Wind Dancer? I should be able to now, right? Oh, fuck off. I need 133 dex. Are you fucking with me? Honestly, it's probably worth doing. How much do I need?
Let's try something else.
Yeah, that's probably better. I use Wind Dancer to... By the way, for the guy asking about my defensive layering, I do have Wind Dancer. It knocks people away. In fact, now that I think about it, I could get Wind Dancer... Maim as well. Wait, could I get it the knockback? Do you think it knocks back again? Do you think it works, chat? Because it already knocks back. If I get knocked back on Wind Dancer, do you think it knocks back twice? Fuck it, why not? Right? Like, worth trying. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work. Like, who gives a shit? Let's give it Maim as well so it does slow people. You can give it blind? Okay. So then let's go to War Banner, which we literally never use. Chat, is there a better support skill for me than War Banner? Cause like, I literally don't think I've ever gotten it to proc. Surely there's something better, right? Wait, I have to place the banner? Suck my dick. Might as well do Overwhelming Presence then, right? Overwhelming Presence is way better. Oh my god. What did I just take off? What is life? The life shit. There we go. And then we can also get precision to get increased accuracy rating. Because the more accuracy I have, the more attack speed I have. Yeah, accuracy. Okay. We have a little bit more attack speed. Overwhelming presence actually has hella synergy with me is the funny thing. Because reduced stun threshold. How? Okay. Presence. That's actually not too bad. Okay. Yeah, we're a good bit stronger now. Cluster grenade is a failure. I thought it would be good, but it's a complete failure. Oh, somebody mentioned flashbang. Let me try flashbangs. That could maybe work.
Not yet.
Is it good for bosses? I literally do not know. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I literally have not used it. Do I have overpower? So, okay. Yeah, let's give it overpower for more stun build-up. That seems like a good idea. Do we go payload? Is payload any good? Concentrated effort's probably good, right? Or are we trying to... Life Thief? They really recommend that. So what else do we have? We got stun. I already put maim. I put maim on Wind Dancer so it slows and knocks back enemies off me. It blinds, slows, and knocks back enemies off me, which buys me a shitload of time. Brutality. That's not a bad call. Because... yeah. That actually lowers its damage. I'm not sure why. Why does that lower your damage, Flash Grenade? Why? Literally, why? I don't have that much on hit magic damage. I mean, I got the cold damage here, the cold damage there. That's stun build up. Well, brutality's fine for now. Because physical causes more build up. Physical causes more build up. So if I'm trying to stun bosses, that's a good idea.
There better be gold at the end of this rainbow. Reload. Creepy mirrors be damned.
yourself
Is that really what I look like in all this gear?
mighty, a powerful god slayer.
Can't scare me with this. I've spent my whole life in here.
What the hell? Why am I not doing damage? Oh, because you... I want that. What? That's flashes. They're not that amazing. If I want to defend terrain, the oil grenades are better. Because they're slow. Spark Sword can do whatever it wants, man. I don't give a shit. By the way, do you guys notice I got more attack speed again? Because I increased my accuracy rating. Look at how quick I can deplete this clip.
Easy.
It's actually kind of scary how much squishier you can be on a range character while having no chance of dying. On melee, if you don't have resist cap 2k HP, you might as well just not enter maps yet. Just stay on the campaign and farm for a bit, you know? Shooting there. What? I literally automatically reload already. What? No, I don't emergency I emergency reload once. I don't think you know how it works. I am not spamming emergency reload. It's on a giga cooldown anyway. I mean, I know I could spam emergency reload and just use it all the time, but that's boring. Also, that will probably, question mark, be patched. You probably should only be able to use one Chad, is it still too loud? I know I just increased my attack speed again. Has that really made it too loud again? I keep turning it down. The problem is each time it attacks, it's playing the sound multiple times, which is just increasing its volume. What? No, I'm not using auto reload. What would I take off my weapon to use auto reload? Why would I do that? This is its reload time. Yeah, I better like reduce my damage by 30% because that's killing me.
Easy.
Shit. Okay, so we got one more node here. The next level we grab this. And then crits should hopefully stop massacring us. I need harder CC or more DPS. There's a few things I could do. What? That's flash grenade, guys. If I throw a flash grenade, it practically takes longer to do that than to just kill the people who I was gonna flash grenade anyway. I think y'all are like dramatically overestimating this shit. Y'all like this like World of fucking Warcraft. I'm like doing like some AoE CC shit. I probably should have dodged out of that corner. I don't know. You guys are guys, quick! Stop shooting for a full second so you can slightly stun two people who'd be dead any— like, what? What? Okay, I might have gone a bit overjuiced on that one. Especially how low level I am. It's a bit. Doing delirium rituals is a bit aggressive.
better shot!
Yeah, I mean, if I really want to, I could chuck the oil grenades. I mean, I have been most of the time. If you've noticed, a lot of them have actually been, but it's like kind of jank. So I can chuck it here, but like sometimes it feels like it literally vanishes off this earth. I don't know a better way to put it. It literally feels like it's vanishing off the map so many times. Like, I've shot them into packs, and I've noticed, like, the oil just doesn't spawn. Like, right there. See, that time it spawns. I think the +1 oil grenade that it's spawning is actually kind of fucking me over. Because, like, instead of just going forward, it, like, weirdly does that shit. And then because oil grenades blow up if they hit an enemy, but then that leads into the problem of, like, it's shooting at an angle like that, so it's not hitting any enemies. And then by the time it blows up, I'm already done with the pack. The problem is you need to use this crossbow because it's the best crossbow that shoots 2 grenades, but I think it's actually debuffing you to shoot 2. I'm not sure a better way to put it. I mean, it's good for, like, covering like that, but, like, it's just not... The fuse time is too long if it shoots off into corners like that. And I really, like, especially with how fast enemies are, I need them slowed. Like, see how long that takes? It's like I want them slowed right the fuck now, not after they've ran up and are, like, beating the shit out of me. Look, they're literally dead by the time it blows up. Like, what the fuck? Because it blows up immediately if you shoot it into an enemy, but not if it just lands on the ground. It's just, I'm like being inted by this. People think Mercenary is underpowered because they compare everything to a build that should hopefully get reduced in power by like 70%. If you are 1/3 as good as Sparks, you're probably about on par. Unless the devs decide to buff everything to Sparks power level, in which case the game becomes boring trash and bleeds player base. Literally everyone I'm friends with has quit the game with Sparks build. Literally everyone I know. They went Sparks, got really fucking bored and stopped playing. There are so few players that enjoy being that overpowered. And I have to believe they're people that got bullied in life. If you played through the game and beat it once, sure, but like if you want every build to be that overpowered, I don't... Like, why are you even playing a game? Literally just go on YouTube and watch like fucking mommy tells you everything is okay.
A day's work.
Am I wrong? It's all the way in the... I'm not gonna shoot the whole way. That is annoying. Oh, come on. Why are you guys here? Chat, I'll have you know, I have a great relationship with my mother. I would not need a YouTube video to give me any happiness. Anyone left? Yeah, exactly, Zachariah. Do fun builds. Play the game. Stop just meta-whoring. The game is actually kind of fun if you don't meta-whore. Even into the late game, it's like fine.
Of course.
Like, just stop. Just stop meta-whoring everything. What is wrong with you people? Fucking meta-whoring everything away and then being like, ah, the game's boring. No shit. Wait for them to nerf everything and then try. Or just play the builds that aren't literally the best. I promise you, you can have fun in life not playing the best build. You'll enjoy the game for longer, in fact, not doing the best build. Chat, what was I gonna do? Right, boots. Okay, I think, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I think I might go buy boots. To get more movement speed. Buy tactical suppressor. Oh, thank you. Let me see if I can find movement speed 35, dexterity, strength. I don't even know. Holy fuck, gear is very cheap in this game. Are you actually gonna sell that? Probably not, right? Oh, holy fuck, he is. If he's selling it for 1, he's probably doing this out of the goodness of his heart to help players. So I'm just gonna rush as quickly as my ass can get here to make his time easier. Oh wait, that's for level 75. Oops. Wait a minute. Ah, fuck it. At least I got some. I'm not. There's no way I'm getting to 70. Chat, I just want fucking boots. Are there boots? Let me check here. What level am I? Let's like look for level 70. I just want to be faster. That's literally all I want. I want to be faster, but I also kind of want to get stats out of it. Dude, you're listing us for 3 exalted orbs, and it's the biggest piece of shit I've seen in my fucking life. Could you please fuck off with this? Why does everyone do this shit? Like, fuck off. They're good boots, though. These ones are also pretty good. Because I just stacked magic fine. I'm getting like 3 exalted per map. I can literally do a map and then just sprint and buy an item. Like, what the fuck? Strength, dex, life, good armor and evasion. Honestly, they're 10, but I'm gonna call this an investment in myself. Yeah, I already switched currency mode. He's definitely responding for 10, right? Like, there's no way bro doesn't respond for 10. I'm gonna have to go 2 levels. I'm gonna have to go 2 levels, chat, so maybe I shouldn't have bought them because I could maybe find something better. But it's got strength, it's got dex. I need to stack both of those. It's got 35 movement speed, so like, it's fine. I mean, by the time I use them, I'll keep them in my inventory just so I remember. Chat, remind me. Remind me not to fucking trash those. Do not let me trash the boots. Do not let me the boots. I didn't even buy them with like resistance. I'm trying to keep it fair for myself. I literally couldn't even see him attack me. That's some unfair bullshit right there.
Who's next?
Oh, better than coin.
Remember how hard this shit was on Warrior? Yeah. That's unfair, you say, unloading another machine gun into them. It is, chat! I saw him earlier.
Fire!
I mean, at least the shades. At least the shades are like the one enemies that you have to think about beating. I wouldn't mind more shades, to be honest. Like, not literally shades, but more enemies like shades. That's what I would actually like, and I think that's what this game needs. Give me packs of skeletons that I have to AoE, sure, I don't give a shit. But at the same time, then give me interesting enemies like the shades that you also need to be thinking about fighting, right? I'm gonna put this into Dark Souls again, because I always compare everything to Dark Souls. If it's gonna try to be Dark Souls, I'm gonna compare it to Dark Souls, right? Okay? One of the things about Dark Souls that people never think about is that yes, you get really tough enemies, the normal mobs that, like, can kill you, right? You can't get normal mobs in Dark Souls that kick your ass, right? But at the same time, most enemy mobs, and people never actually seem to talk about this, even into Elden Ring, most enemy mobs, you just run up, hit once, they get hit stunned, and then you combo them. Most enemy mobs in that game are actually not even remotely challenging to beat, because that's your downtime, let's say. That's your de-stressor. That's the end, but I want to farm a bit more. That's the time you can spend just de-stressing and killing normal enemies for free, right? This game has a bad habit of the de-stressor time is also mixed with the really stressful one-shot times. So it's like, it's a good thing they nerfed these cold enemies, because holy shit, getting one shot on towers was like giving me a headache. I think that's why most people stop doing towers seriously, is getting one shot on towers. When you had packs of skeletons, you had to AoE, but then you also had these shades who were like tough enemies. I guess it was all of them. You had these shades who were tough enemies, and then the frost mages who were also one-shotting you. It's just like, dude, this shit is ridiculous.
Simple enough.
Yeah, that's enough. So that's what I think they should do. Have packs of enemies you just AoE, but then when it's time for the tough enemies, they should have, like, first off, they should be a bit more rare, and they shouldn't be mixed into the normal enemies so often. That's what I'm saying, do a common tier. Have tier 1 common enemies. Those are the slow shambling skeletons. No one gives a fuck about them, they just die, right? I don't give a shit about them, you don't either. They just, they can't reach you. They get AoE'd by melee, they get AoE'd by range. They're there to die so you can just test out your AoEs and have fun, right? Then have tier 2 enemies. Those are maybe the shielded skeletons, the archer skeletons, stuff like that. Tier 3 are gonna be your skeleton mages that throw bolts at you, that one-shot you and shit like that. Tier 4, those will be the big brute enemies. The big brute enemies should be tankier. They should always have some mechanics. They should be tanky enough that you have to, like, combo them, shit like that. Okay, I'm gonna put these in my stash before I do that accidentally. It's only one level, chat. I just gotta get this filled out.
Speak.
Rarity, strength. Honestly, oh, it's tough. No, but I can't lose that much lightning resist. I'll just die. Shoot, you are good though.
What can
I do like you. I'm sorry, friend.
Time is not on our side.
There's a whole bunch of common magic rare enemies. Yeah, but here's the problem. Rares aren't used enough, and rares are just versions of commons. Literally just make... I did not sell the boots, chat. I literally just put them here. I made a comment on it even. I literally said out loud, oh wow, I shouldn't do that. And you guys are like, he did it. Shut up, Jet, I'll kill you.
Burn!
So like when it's time for this, for me to kill, like maybe you have these tier 2 guys, right? That's what I'm saying. You have tier 1 enemies, maybe disperse with tier 2. But I know, like as a player, if there's tier 1 enemies, that it's just time to be funny AoE man, right? But then make it so if I'm fighting the tier 4 commons, now those will be something like the shades. Can I see my passive tree? Search attack speed. I'll show you, just give me a second. It's literally attack speed, and then I grab some defensive nodes. I guess I could path a bit better around here, but I don't know. I do kind of like this. Well, let me think. I could go you. And what would that do? Not actually that much, all things considered. I mean, I could take away some of these small attack speeds I've taken, and that's about it. I mean, I could save a couple points, but I wanted to get backup plans so I don't get one shot. I wanted to get battle hardened. I wanted to get feel no pain. These are all good things to not die. It's just awkward that they're all right here. Other than that, yeah, I mean, we just grabbed attack speed. I grabbed the jewel over here because well, to be honest, this jewel's kind of not even needed. I just like jewels. And then I wanted the movement speed. And then I got the pierce here and I got the chain here. I don't know, I could maybe remove the chain to save 2 points. I went and got the blind here because that's just generally good. I went and grabbed the attributes here so I could wear and do more gear. I'm not doing the sheriff star.
One down. Who's next?
Did you guys notice that I walked inside his slow field and I was still shooting so fast you couldn't even tell? Huh. So, if you go over 200% item rarity, it will increase, from what I have read, it will increase the rarity, like, you'll get more rare item drops, and more, like, high tier rare drops, but it will not affect your currency. 200% is the cap for currency. So long as you can get to 200%, you're good to go.
Bag of bones!
That could be really good. It wasn't. Oh, actually that chain from terrain is not bad. I didn't realize you could get that from that. Wait, that's actually interesting. Huh. I need to kill more stuff. I used an actual tier 5 map on this shit. I kind of need to use my jewels for percent damage, because my percent increased damage is actually super fucking low. And I have noticed that getting even small amounts of it right now can amount to a lot, because all I've done is stacked attack speed.
Who's next?
Okay, I got a map. I'll just go back. I mean, picking up flasks isn't a terrible idea. I'm wondering if I could get a jewel. The problem is I kind of need jewels with damage. I'm kind of using my jewels for damage right now. Not gonna lie. Why would I lie about that? I don't know. Reddit cries about literally every class being unplayable because it's not literally the best build in the game. Do not listen to Reddit. Do not the Reddit. The Reddit is dumb. Ignore the Reddit. If Reddit says something, there's a 50-50 chance it's actually just the complete opposite of the truth. And I'm not just saying that. I literally mean Reddit is wrong so often. I would literally wager you got a 50-50.
Next time.
Let me see if I can get a jewel with increased attack speed with crossbows 4, attack speed 4. I mean, that's gonna sell for 10 trillion, right? Wait, there's literally none. There's not even one being sold. Wait, that can't be right. It must be using the wrong attack speed modifier. You serious? Oh, because I'm looking at boots, not jewel. Okay, let me see. 4. God, if you guys don't have... Okay. You guys are super fucking annoying. Because you guys, like, do not even have perfect rolls, and you're trying to get 13. No wonder this shit is listed for 5 days. Because no one is buying your shit. Fuck off. Sell your shit for normal... Well, that's the problem with Magic Find. The problem with Magic Find is every motherfucker just wants Magic Find now. Because, like, there's literally no point to get anything that's not Magic Find. Okay, I'm gonna put oil grenade. I'm gonna give it one more link. Because I really want to actually get it the encumbrance. Same graphic. That way it slows by a little bit more.
Ugh.
Honestly, I should just buy a good bow. Should I just give up and buy a good bow? Not so much give up as just like, well, you know what I mean. The only problem is if I buy a good bow, I'm gonna kill shit so quickly that, like, the game isn't even gonna be, like, you guys are gonna look at this and be like, oh. The problem is, I could buy a bow at like 8 exalted that triples my DPS. Almost literally. I'm trying to keep my trade usage to ethical amounts. See what I mean? They're just like, I need these oil grenades down quicker, dude. You guys are my defense. It's because of how increased elemental damage works. The devs did not balance the increased weapon elemental damage modifier on weapons. I don't even have increased projectile level literally anywhere on my entire character. I'm actually using none of it. It's really funny, this build is so unoptimized. What? No, I cannot direct fire the grenade. Guys, it shoots 2 because of the bow. Unless you mean I'm getting a bow that doesn't shoot 2. But the problem is literally every bow at high level shoots 2. I think they did that intentionally to make grenades scale better, but like, well. Wait, did I actually use that already? That's weird. Yeah, I want to get rid of the +1 nade implicit because it doesn't allow me to direct fire the oil grenades. I need them direct fired to slow enemies, and that's the whole point, is to slow enemies into them. Because when it direct fires, it immediately procs. Dude, enemies really do not get more health per level. It's actually kind of stupid. Like, I'm now doing level 71. I'm 2 levels above me. It's actually comical how underpowered Warrior is. Are you kidding me? On Warrior, I was struggling to ever do content 5 levels below me. If you just have range damage, enemies just do not get enough health per level. It's kind of crazy. They really need to give enemies more health per level. I really shouldn't be able to be doing shit 2 levels above me and literally not even notice the difference in health. It's actually so dumb. Enemies do not get more health per level. Why can't I activate this? What the fuck? Is it bugged or something? What is happening? That's weird. Yeah, what is happening? Do I need to like bring people in? Or something? Did I fail one ritual? So ritual god's like, well, fuck you then. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, they definitely need to give enemies more health per level. This is why you can clear all the content on ranged characters so easy. Like, this is the fundamental problem, chat. Enemies don't scale up their health at a meaningful level. So, inevitably, what happens is, like... What happens is, once you get enough range damage just from buying a good item or finding a good item drop, you can literally do the highest level content in the game because it no longer matters.
Guess I'm gifted.
Like, you can say I'm just a masochist, but I literally want enemies that are hard to kill, so I actually feel the need to get more damage. What is the fucking point? Serious question, and I mean this in a literal way, and can anyone answer this to me? You guys who play ARPGs, okay? You guys who like play this game all the time, and you're like, yeah, I love ARPGs. ARPGs are my favorite. I love ARPGing I love Aing my RPG. Okay. Serious question, and I mean this in a very serious way. What is the fucking point of getting better gear? What is the fucking point of min-maxing anything if all my enemies are going to die in one hit? Why do I give a shit about getting better gear? Why do I give a shit about one-shotting them even harder? What is the point if they're all gonna die in 1 second? Man, I'm fast. Like, regular enemies need to get, I think right now they're getting like 1% more health per level. That needs to be increased to like 5% more every single level. It's actually nuts to me how enemies never get more health. Okay, I'm actually zeroed on Exalted. Not gonna lie. I think I'm about, how much am I more than I started with this character? I think I started this character at about 35. I think, but I sold some items, so I don't know. I'd feel bad dipping too hard. Elemental penetration? Maybe. That would probably be the best way to do it. Okay, I need to find a gem, a jewel, if you will, that has double attack speed and damage. But people are gonna charge 10 billion for that, aren't they? Dude, why are you listing shit for 20 Exalted? Serious question. Why are people listing shit for 20 Exalted when, like, it has 2 dead modifiers? Who the fuck is going to buy that? That will be on the market the rest of my life. Okay, let me try attack speed with crossbows without regular attack speed. I say begrudgingly. Then increased physical damage 10. Oh no, wait, it's increased attack damage. Does it go all the way to 15? It does. Dude, there's dump tabs, and then there's what the fuck are you doing? God. It's like half these jewels are just dumps. Like, who the fuck? Dude, it's like, I'll see an item that has 3 good, and it'll be like 5 exalted, and I'll be like, let's search better if we get 5. And then all the 10 exalted are 2 good rolls. Like, it'll be bows, quarters, like, bro, please, I beg, just take your shit off the market or make it 1 exalted. No one's buying your fucking shit. Fuck off. Bro, I could literally buy your item and cheaper. I could buy your item and cheaper with an extra good roll. What are you doing? Dude, if you're not gonna portal out of your shit, then just don't list it. Clogging up the shit with stuff that's never gonna sell is ridiculous. Like, I literally cannot find... Problem is, jewels are so rare. The odds of me... And you can keep seeing these people who corrupted their jewel. Trying to max roll. They corrupt it, and then they're listing it for like 20 exalted. Bro, no one is buying your piece of shit. I don't give a fuck what you bought it for. You corrupted it incorrectly. Now it's worth 5. Don't put it up thinking you're like some clever motherfucker. Aha, I'll get my price back. No, you won't. Fuck, that one was almost good, but you rolled accuracy on bows, on a crossbow jewel. That doesn't make it worth 30, that makes it worth 5. Well, that one's good, but that's 30 exalted. Fuck off with that shit. I ain't... Like, you look at this. You look at this. Here's what you do, chat. You put this up. And you go, fuck it. If anyone's doing a build that needs that, take it for 1 exalted. That's the ethical way of doing it. Not to waste my time.
What can I do for you?
No. You literally put it up for 1.
Until next time.
That's ethical trading, chat. Put that shit up for 1. If someone needs it for their build, great. I'll just portal out. I'll sell it to you for 1, whatever. It's not even ethical gaming, it's more like, don't waste my fucking time, asshole.
Simple enough.
I need to start learning which items... I need to start learning which items are actually, like...
More time.
My items, so to speak. I need to start learning which ones are the armor evasion ones. Oh, see, there you go, chat. You want to buy this? Like, I literally don't give a shit. Just get in here in a reasonable time. You want 1? Just take it. I literally couldn't give a shit. There, that's ethical trading. And if people get in here in a reasonable time, like that's what I'm saying. If you get in and out, if I go to sell the item and I can just portal out for 1 exalted, great. I don't give a shit. Like, it literally uses about a minute of my time to get an exalted. It helps you out, it helps me out. We all feel better, right, chat? You know what's kind of disgusting? I've gotten 2 divine orbs on this character already. I'm level 70. Oh, those of you. See, here's the thing. Stacking Magic Find, you guys might like think it's like silly of me to stack. Nah, bro. Nah. You just get Magic Find. Put it on your items, doesn't even matter. Buying something for 1 EX is a waste of my time and a waste of buyer's time. Not if it's an extremely niche item that they kind of need. Most jewels like that are like 3 random goddamn stats, I promise you, chat, it is perfect for someone's build. It's perfect for someone's build, but no one is putting it up because everyone assumes it's worthless.
Speed.
So I promise you what you do, list it for 1, and there'll be some motherfucker out there who's going, oh my god, I didn't think I would find this. Spirit, evasion, fire and cold. Is that good? I don't know. Give me opinions here, chat. Is this better or is this better? I lose my health. I don't know. I kind of need to keep my spare health. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying, dude. There's some motherfucker out here doing a triple Herald quarterstaff build that just needs projectiles to bounce off terrain. Why? I literally don't know. It makes no sense to me. I don't know why a motherfucker would need that, chat. It makes no sense. But some dude out here is just going, thank God someone listed it.
Greetings.
I'll be real, that's not even bad.
I'll be here, waiting.
I put that trade? I don't even know. Give me 5 exalted. If not, I'll just lower it. Really? No one bought this ever? Huh. Double old resistance, triple resistance, rarity. I mean, I guess. Maybe it was better a week ago. Nowadays, everyone's got all the best gear. Kind of annoying. Why do I reload so fast? A, I have 10 billion attack speed. B, this is less reload speed. Attack speed doesn't reload. Attack speed doesn't reduce your reload time by a lot, but once you have got like 200% of it and skill speed, yes, it does start doing it. No, if you find a random jewel, chuck it up there for 1 exalted. I promise you, chat, there is some motherfucker who's looking at that item and going, thank God. I promise you. I know I keep saying it, but I promise you, chat. There's one dude. Oh, fuck off. There's one dude who really needed it. And I didn't get spammed, by the way. If you think I was like, oh my god, you put up a good item. There's one dude messaging me. I bet you he had that, chat. I bet you he had it on, like, loot filter. He had it on active search. And he was just waiting for someone to give him that extremely niche specific item. Do I bother to search by divine orbs, chat? Or do you think, like, every motherfucker has put a jewel with 2 relevant stats at 1 divine? That shit is clogging the trade so hard it makes me want to die. And setting up your loot filters to properly check that shit is nearly impossible. If I just keep circle strafing, it doesn't matter where he is, I'll dodge his attacks. That's why I have so much movement speed, chat. That's why melee is much harder to play than range in melee. People keep saying like, oh my god, but what if you get one shot? Bro, who the fuck gets one shot as a ranged character? You practically never even get hit as a ranged character. It's ridiculous. I think clicking the well in town makes more sense than identifying. Clicking the well is like, I am being healed. Identifying is, I'm doing the same action I was gonna do, but I'm gonna make it really goddamn annoying. Okay, attack speed with crossbows, attack damage. Okay, and then we'll do increased attack damage. 15. Crossbow, increased damage with crossbow is 15. Or projectile. 15. Oh wait, not attack speed. Attack damage. Not one? Isn't the and category one of them? Huh. Bro wants 50 exalted. Attack speed, attack damage, accuracy. Eh. Did I just buy it for 50 exalted, chat? I'm wondering. Honestly, I should start qualitying my gear since I hoard this shit so hard. Why did you get it to 18 Okay.
Hello.
Chat, should I just buy something for 50 exalted, a jewel, that's like actually really relevant to me? Double attack speed max roll, and then physical damage, or attack damage 15. It's like a jewel, it's like basically as good as I can get. I did not get a crossbow. To be honest, I should do that, but I kind of want to find my own, but I'm torn. Because like, it's not like damage is bad, I just want more attack speed for funny. Okay, I want exalted, I have armor scrap. Does this still work, or do people figure this out? Nope, this still works. Ha! So, let's see, I want 30 exalted. Why does this still work? Are people that fucking lazy that they don't just harvest like I do? Chat, I harvest, you guys watch me, I harvest my scraps like a motherfucker. Okay, maybe people are just, I mean, it's fine. Like, I guess it takes me a lot of time to harvest it, I guess. Okay, chat, give me a price check opinion. You think it's worth 50? It's double attack speed 4% max roll, attack damage 15%, which I think is nearly max roll. No, that is max roll too. And then it's increased accuracy rating, which is not max roll, but accuracy rating is relevant to my build. I kind of want to buy it just to buy it. Because I want more attack speed. You have better? What do you have, Tut Tut? I'll give you 50 for yours if you got something better. I got the goods. Because that's double attack speed max roll. That's basically perfect for me. And then 2 relevant stats after that. There's... No, are you fucking with me? How did it sell? It was up for 2 fucking days and it sold this... Son of a bitch. Tut Tut bought it. He's like, yeah, I got one. 60 exalted though. Hello, Happy New Year's, Anna. Motherfucker. Chat, which one of you cursed me? Which one of you fucking cursed me? Motherfucker. I should have just bought it, chat. Why did I hesitate? You know that old saying, hesitation is... There's literally not gonna be another fucking... I'm not gonna find a 4-star. I should have just bought it. I should have just bought it. I'm checking full attack speed right now. I should have just bought it, chat. One of you fuckers bought it just to fuck with me, didn't you? I know you did, chat. I'm on to you. Dude, it's not worth 40 exalted. Just get the fuck off the market. Can I just ignore dumb motherfuckers? Do I do that, chat? I'm legitimately contemplating just ignoring dumb motherfuckers. I should have just bought it. Should have just bought it. I fucking hate you, chat. You did that. You did it. I know you guys bought it just to fuck with me. What could I do with strength? Strength doesn't have attack speed. We're attack speed maxing. Chad, there's no way it was up for 2 days and it went off the market within 5 minutes of me finding it. I know. What's even the point, Chad? What's even the point? It's not like you're gonna sell it back to me. I'm not even searching divs. I just want... Chad, how do I set up the and to be one of those categories? I thought and was like one of them. How do you set this up? Does it count? Increase attack damage, 15. Increase damage with crossbows, 15. Increase projectile damage, 15. Is count the one? No, but I'm getting shit on here that doesn't have them, chat. Like that one doesn't have them. Oh, count one. Increase attack damage should be correct. Increase damage with crossbows will be projectile damage. Okay, we'll just put it on live search. Motherfucker. Yeah, that's about what I need, Daniel. How much do you want for that? It's fine for now. Oh. You disenchanted. That one's not bad either. Why did you disenchant a good? Okay, fuck you guys. Yeah, tut. I'll take that one. I'll take both actually. Then I could just max attack speed. Chat, I never have enough attack speed. I need more attack speed. I need attack speed. 20 EX? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Here, just put it in here. There's 20 EX. What's my name? What is my name? What is my name? Crossed shins. Chance to blind. I think I already blind on attack though, right? Oh, no, it's 15. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. Whatever. Attack speed, accuracy. Accuracy is good because it gives you more attack speed, technically. The damage is good. I'm not really getting the most DPS out of these anymore, but it's still like 3% more. Yeah, that one's really good. Well, really good. That one's got 3 relevant rolls at any rate. It's fine. What do you want for it? I mean, 20 divs is maybe a bit much, but yeah. You're like 10? You do 10. Got 3 relevant rolls on it, that's fine, right? It's 10. That rolled pretty good. I mean, accuracy's not ideal, but you know. I turn accuracy into attack speed, which is what I'm trying to do at any rate. What do you, projectile damage and nothing else. Okay. Let's see if this actually increases my damage. Oh, I actually lose damage. Percent damage is so good for me. And I've gone too high with attack speed. Chat, I might have rolled too much attack speed at this point. Projectile speed, critical hit, damage, increased damage with crossbows. Okay, chat. I might... I might have stacked... Oh, okay, so we do get more on rapid shot. Okay. Okay. This is projectile speed, critical hit chance, increased damage. Projectile damage, lightning damage, chance of... No, this one's better. Okay. I mean, I got a bit more damage here, and I should also have more attack speed. There we go, chat. Now we're starting to really attack. Can anyone count that? How many attacks per second am I up to at this point? I don't think the... Well, let's check. What does the detailed ability rapid shot say?
Foul fool!
Attacks per second, 24. Okay. I would say that's pretty good. So excluding my chance to not consume a bolt, which is really relevant right now, we unload our clip in 3 seconds, but about 4 once we factor in that one. Chat, can I go deeper? How many arrows did you use in the expedition? 17,700. They're just staring at him. He's like, what? I shot for 7 seconds. You guys are gonna reimburse me, right?
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Monsters have how much health here? 61%.
Day's work.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get the movement speed. The increased chance to blind enemies on hit seems useless because a 15% chance to blind when I'm shooting 24 times a second. I'm not really sure anyone is going unblinded, chat. What am I at right now? Yeah, 9 lag. The servers are in my backyard, chat. Ow.
Oh, better than coin.
Oh, I saw the 18 attack speed. It's like 180? No, 18. Where could I get magic find really easy? I already have rarity ring. Rarity ring. Yeah, I have the node that gives attack speed for accuracy. And then I stacked up a bunch of accuracy. So... yeah. I don't want to lose 20% of my resistances. Is there any way to do more damage to blinded enemies, maybe? Chat, does that exist? Because, It's not hard for me to blind with my hose. By the way, that's something a lot of people don't realize. I'm actually far safer and tankier than you realize because I blind every enemy, slow them with my oil grenade, and then I have armor and evasion to back it up. And then I take reduced damage from crits because I got that one. And then if I haven't been attacked recently, I actually get pretty good evasion. So it's really hard for me to actually die.
Fire!
Oh, you have prox. Okay, I see why I'm not killing you instantly. You're annoying, aren't you? Yeah, that's why I stacked all that attack speed. Or sorry, movement speed. Because now you can see I can like reposition while shooting, which is kind of important for this build. Because like I can't exactly stop shooting ever. Okay, why? Like, it's so fucking hard to see.
Fire!
Because he's doing all these explosive effects. Why is he not just instantly dying? Okay, hold on here. Fire resistant.
Need more time!
Why was he not dying? Could anyone read that? Because like every time I went to read it, there was another explosion that I had to dodge.
Who's next?
Yeah, so you got those oil grenades that slow everyone. So that's pretty good, I think. Oh wait, map complete. Work complete. Ugh, okay. Well, we got another level. So at this point, the only thing to do... I guess we sprint up here and grab these. But... I doubt... I'll be real with you, I doubt we really have a point to it. Wait, what is this? Wait. This is a weirdly good node. Has this always been here? Huh. A 25% chance to maim on hit. That's good for us. Huh.
Yes. Speak. Good evening. Time is not on our side.
The Pierce on the... No, the Pierce on the... The Pierce on the bow tree would not be good. Because... that's pointless. Why would I pierce with bows as a crossbow user? Okay, I think I'm ready, chat. I think I'm ready. Ready for what? I think I'm ready to buy a bow with attack speed, which will increase my base attack speed. I'm pretty much clearing this content without an issue, so I'm kind of like, let's see here. Well, how much do I have? Because I kind of just spent a lot. We got 42 and 3 divs. Okay. Crossbow, physical DPS, 400. Let's go 75 max level. We need elemental with attacks 100 min. Attack speed 15% min. Yep, and there's the fucking glut of 1 divs. Huh. This is such a stupid meme. No, I see what he did. Moron. Technically, this character did get his own divine orb, chat. I'm technically not leeching other characters, am I? No, sir. That's the items. Here are the items. Problem is the level I'm at. Put the max level 75, so everything's advanced. There's only 1 expert. And there's an expert varnished bow. Strength, attack speed, 2 mana per enemy killed. That's wonderful. Increased elemental damage. I think this one is pretty good. It's got the lowest attack speed roll though. But it's got crit, which helps me. I attack so much that crit is pretty consistent. Increased elemental damage is huge. But it doesn't give me mana. This one gives me mana and life. Is it quality? Yeah, shoot, that's a problem. This one is actually technically 480 DPS. Because it hasn't been qualitied. This one has been qualitied. This one's actually not bad. No, I have to use my helmet for other shit. Well, maybe. I don't know. And you want 8 divs for this? Dude, it's not even good. Okay, so this one is probably the best. I'm thinking. It's got really high base attack speed. Critical hit. Accuracy, which is decent for more attack speed. The only concern I have, this one might fuck me because its attack speed will be so high, I won't be able to do anything. Give me opinions here, chat. I kinda need mana gen, truth be told. I'm gonna run out of mana really fast. Do you think it's worth it just to meme about, chat? Anyone want, what do you think? What's its required level? Oh, item level 75. I'm only 71. Whatever, we can wait. These are all good high level areas right here. Oh, Doriani is like...
Go on. Go on.
Wait. Doriani, you stupid ass. Can I not level with Doriani in my hideout? Is that not allowed?
Yes. The currency, this is not. I have invested all one, however. Go.
Oh wait, I already have my atlas from... Oh, it's shared across all characters?
Again? Not touching a damn thing.
Fire shot!
I mean, it takes a while for the heat to get going, chap, but once we do... Chat, am I really just gonna, like, sprint my ass to tier 15s? Why is this build doing so good? Literally, all I've done is meme stack every single bit of attack speed for fun. So why is this doing so good? Like, I was literally just memeing about stacking every attack speed because I thought it was funny. Is this just how easy the game is when you don't play Warrior? Jesus Christ. Honestly, if this is how the endgame was, when I got to it first, I don't think I even would have played.
Sell it!
I mean, I guess we could see on a breach if we could actually clear breaches, or if we just lack the AoE for it. Despite my...
All in a day's work.
Despite my attempt to turn this into an AoE build, it might just not be able to transition well enough. Ironclad good? No. Yes, eyeball, that's exactly what happens. Hence why I was saying that increased elemental damage on your weapon is really dumb and really needs to get nerfed. Because yes, it's basically an increased modifier of insanely high value. And it's just it's on your weapon. That's why those weapons go crazy. I mean, I could add a 5 link and give it fork, yes. I don't want to. I'm trying to keep myself within reason, chat. I could obviously just completely obliterate the game right now. It would not be very hard. This game is really not that hard. I could go buy a weapon, triple my DPS, 5 link it, get fork on it, and then yes, I would pretty much annihilate the game. I'm trying to keep myself within reason so at least like I don't get bored out of my mind. What am I reading in the chat? No, that's how my magma barrier. If you guys remember magma barrier, that's how that shit went crazy. When you get a weapon with 100% increased weapon elemental damage, it counts as it's a elemental weapon attack. That's why it gets so crazy, if you didn't know that. Because, like, the modifiers, the increased damage on shields are both plus 75% for 75% block, right? So those ones are crazy, because you're getting plus 75% off one notable. But the weapon elemental is 100% plus. It can go higher, a little bit higher. And that one, you can dual wield it. If you've ever wondered why people dual wielding can go completely insane, because they get two-handed weapons, each with plus 100% weapon elemental damage. And then they just put like fire infusion or some shit. Then they just use the fire war cry. And then all of a sudden they're hitting for 4 million. I mean, unless they bug fixed it, that's exactly how it worked. Because I watched a video of someone doing that shit. Fine, chat. Fine.
Stage in the first battle, when the shadows first lengthened, one stood.
Oops.
The fire shot!
Yeah, you can't even hear it over this. You can't even hear it. There's no way to hear it. The gun's still too loud. Because every bullet it shoots, it's playing 24 of that sound effect every second. It's so fucking loud.
Those that tasted the bite of his sword named him
It's too loud. He's got better music. Mick Gordon, unironically, I think his work on Killer Instinct is better. I'm not saying that to be elitist. I think it was actually just really good. A lot of the Doom 2016 was good, but a lot of it was not good.
One down. Who's next?
What has he done lately? There's also, he did some work on the oh boy. Do I just die if I do that? Okay, I really don't want to do a Vol Factory with that shit. Oh, fuck, I do not want to do Vol Factory. I'll get trapped and die, chat. It won't be funny. Okay, I think it's maybe a little bit too loud there. There we go.
Rapid fire!
Okay, I couldn't shoot there. Yeah, I think Crypt is way easier because I can just keep every enemy in front of me. And then if I'm like gonna be ambushed or overwhelmed, I can just put down. No, it bugged out again. Chat, they are disappearing. I'm not going crazy. They literally are disappearing. Okay, chat, give me an opinion here. I could alleviate some points of attack speed. Like, let me think how many I could free up. I could free up 1, 2, just 2. Well, I could do 3, 4 here. I could free up 4 points. I'm just wondering if using those 4. I think I could free up 5, 6 here. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Is it worth putting an extra point just to get stun recovery and shit? Probably, right? We do 6 saved here. So let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could start putting points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I'll get my chaining from terrain back anyway. And more. Yeah, I think it's better to do that. Especially the Pierce. Chat, I have a question. 15, 15, 30. That's 60% chance to Pierce, right? Now, here's my question. If I have 65, if I have 125% chance to Pierce, how does that work? Do I just get infinity Pierce? Like, can I Pierce a second time then? How does that work? Does it overload or am I wasting time? You know what I mean? This is Pierce, not increased chance, but just Pierce. Anyone know? I keep losing it. Where am I? I think it would just, yeah, I think 100%. I think it just, even if you go to 125%, I think it just pierces once.
Hello there! Fire!
As much fun as this node would be, I'm gonna be real, I think we need to drop some attack speed nodes to get some flat damage nodes. I think formulaically, I actually kind of meme this a bit too hard. Okay, let's look at my DPS here. 8,323, remember that, 8323.
Yes.
8323, just remember that, chat. Wrong.
Speak. Hopefully this will help.
So, 8323. Actually, in order to do this experiment properly, we need to put the point in now. 8531. 8531. Okay.
Speak. We've all
8531. So remove from here. We remove from here. Isn't there one more attack speed I memed? No, I got these two. I memed, oh, I memed you. Okay. 8531, okay. Let's not get you. So we still have 1 point left over. Yeah, that's the problem. I memed way too much attack speed into my build. So now I have the same DPS and movement speed and maim on hit. Does slow stack? I'm not really noticing. I mean, let's check how many attacks per second. We went down about 1 per second, but they deal way more damage now. I think overall this is going to be better because I do get that movement and I do get that maim. Maim is a slow. And because of that, I think this is worth it because this keeps me a little bit safer now. With 25% chance, like there's no way that doesn't proc, obviously. Monsters are immune to physical damage. Fuck it, let's just go for it. And I want that one too.
Risky.
I mean, I didn't meme too much attack speed, I just needed a little bit of flat.
Fire shot!
I'm like, there we go. I want to turn it off. Just loot. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, the maim is super noticeable. It's actually keeping me way safe. So that's why maps were so impossible to maintain, by the way. Because they were expecting you to stack magic find. This actually makes way more sense to me now. I don't think the gemling version would actually work as well, because low-key, I think Decimating Strike and Culling Strike actually kind of make this possible with all those small hits. Like, I think without it, you might unironically struggle a little bit.
Fire shot!
I don't think you notice how many times they're getting cold and decimated. Hopefully Deadeye gets nerfed, though. What does Deadeye have? You launch one projectile with every attack? Yeah, fuck that. Who balanced that? Seriously, no, end of question. Who balanced that? Literally. No, it's not a, it's a literal question, chat. Literally. I actually want to know. Like, no offense, but like, maybe if it was like +1 projectile and then it capped out. You know what I mean? Like maybe it capped out and was only like once a second or 2 or 3, or maybe you needed to build some power to do it. No. I'll be honest, this music is kind of annoying me. It's just super loud and doesn't really fit the game. It just feels like so masturbatory. Oh, fuck me. You're right. You could go gemling. Fuck, you could go gemling strength stack, get accuracy equal to your strength. Get just enough dex to hold the weapons, then use that. Well, no, that'd only be like 600 accuracy though, tops. Even if you're feeding into Falcon Dive. No, that wouldn't work. I don't think so.
Reloading.
Hello? Use the right attack. There we go. Okay, first off, what the fuck? Yeah, okay, maybe I should redo my Atlas map, because now that I have Magic Find, I'm actually generating more Waystones that I could ever use. I don't think they balance this shit. I mean, cold take, yes, but like, even a little bit of Magic Find basically solves your entire Waystone issue. Did they intend you to get Waystones from Magic Find? Is that actually what they wanted? That is called suppressing fire. Okay. I mean, if the game doesn't stop me.
Fire shot!
Yep. I mean, boy, Crypt goes from like, oh shit, this shit's hard to stupidly easy. They just bug out? Oh, no. How do we get in there? Oh, it's on the other side of the goddamn map. I mean, throwing shit at walls would be one thing, but like, they literally said in interviews repeatedly that their actual design intent was that the game becomes more like Poe 1. Yes, this is the kind of game. Now, granted, it's a little bit more interesting because I'm using, well, basically I'm using an assault rifle, but assault rifle, we call it like a fucking LMG. But fundamentally, this is not the gameplay that they, let's say, sold the game on.
One down.
Because, like, all their original gameplay videos, all their dev streams, all that shit, it was all slow. It was warrior going like fissure, slam on fissure, pow, pow, and it would double the fissure. You'd kill like 4 enemies with it. They were like, oh yeah, this game's way slower than Path of Exile 1.
Here is what we...
I haven't died in... No, I did die in maps once. Yeah. How did I die again? Oh, yeah, I got trapped in a corner. And I think I did something stupid. Those are good starter boots, not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna regal those and just try. Nope.
Greeting. Only take what it...
Ugh, the problem is, like, stuff like that's just a dime a dozen. There's hundreds of those.
On with the work.
I wouldn't say they, like, scammed you. Like it. Someone want it? Take it. I think those are overselling. I don't know what these are. I'm not bothering to look. This is double elemental resist rarity. Honestly, that's probably more like a 30 at this point. This is a good rarity, elemental resist. That's probably like a 32 at this point. Whatever, I'll just liquidate. I don't even give a shit. Who cares, chat? Is there a stash tab yet for Expedition? Or am I still losing my mind trying to cut? Do I have a tab for any of this shit? God, I remembered why I stopped playing my warrior. This is literally why I stopped playing my warrior. The endgame got so tedious, I was just like, fuck it, I'm out. You know what, chat? I'm not even gonna bother to relist them. What's the point? I knew these were worth more, but like, I literally don't give a shit. Just take it. Someone want this? Take it. I don't give a shit. What's it matter to me? He was Damnation Guard. Okay. I think that one was better. I don't even give a shit. It was my old shield. It's like I don't care. If they make a new season, it'll get deleted anyway. Like, what does it matter to me, you know? Like, what does it matter to me? What does it change that I sold it for 3 less exotic? Oh yeah, he's gonna go resell it. Okay, chat. Is there a way to kill motherfuckers in game? Can I do that? If anyone resells my shit, can I just kill them? Ah, you're so close to good, but you're not good.
Here is what we have. Until next time.
Hopefully it gets seasons. I'm just trying to sell old gear to make people happy. If they resell it, chat, kill them in game. In real life.
Fire shot!
Okay. I'll miss you, Tempest Tower. Bro, if I'm selling gear for 1 Exalted, I beg you, join the fucking group and get in here instantly. Why is there an extra node here anyway? Dude, okay, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Look, if you guys just get in here right the fuck now and buy it, I'm literally selling a quasi top tier shield for early game. No, this is definitely a top tier early game shield. Just get the fuck in here. Like, I'm giving you guys a gift, man. Jesus. Please just don't resell it. I will be so sad if you resell it. You know what's funny? Actually, now that I think about it, chat, you could literally take that item, salvage it, get armor scraps off it, and then sell those for more exalted. Maybe he's actually doing that. Do you think they're actually doing that? Huh. What class was he playing? Ranger Pathfinder? Chat, could you literally rip his balls off? Ow. I guess I stopped moving. I kind of really hate Step because it's got the shit map. What the fuck is Untainted Paradise? What the fuck is this thing? I've never seen this before in my life. What is that? I like how their map has so many cool things, and then you never see any of them, ever. And it just feeds you the fucking worst piece of shit you've ever seen in your life. Didn't I get stun threshold?
Rapid fire!
You know, I really didn't intend this. I really didn't intend to play this character. It's just a ranged kiter. I was gonna go with a shotgun build. And now I'm playing stealth archer. Is that a 2x orbit transmutation? I've never seen that before.
Burn! Easy.
See, here's my problem, chat. I literally could double to triple my DPS by picking up a better weapon. But, like, enemies just don't have the health that needs me to do it. And yeah, I'm in maps. They just need to make enemies tankier. please get one ignite hit so I can light on fire? There, it had the ignite hit. Well, this feels unfair. I didn't account for buggery. It's like it's desynced. Is build actually good? I mean, I like it. I seem to be clearing all the content just fine. If I can clear all the content, I'm not sure what could possibly be bad about it. I guess I could hypothetically not beat content they add in the future. But even that I pretty much doubt.
Bag of bones!
I have like 3 power spikes I still can get. I could get a better weapon. I could get an amulet. I could get a lot better of practically everything, really. I don't know. I feel like doing tier 12 maps on pretty much the same gear I had from clearing campaign is pretty good, no? First off, fuck you.
One down. Who's next?
I'm gonna stay away. Something's wrong. Once I ignite enemies, the culling strike starts being able to be procced super easy. I just gotta get the first ignite down. Plus, I kind of keep bugging out, which is like fucking up my DPS. That one's a bit annoying, I won't lie.
Not yet!
Because like every single time it does that shit, it bugs me out. which significantly reduces my damage because my character is like doing this weird step walk. No, actually I have another power spike because I could 5-link my shit and put fork on it. Personally, I'm not really worried. I've got a shit weapon, shit everything, and I'm clearing down a perfect jewels. I can afford one on my own later. I'm gonna keep it low key here, chat. Honestly, that might not be too bad for me. Okay.
Hello. I'll be here, waiting.
Go on.
Hello.
I know I have that shit.
I'll be here, waiting.
I mean, let me look. Here. No way he doesn't respond for a divine, right? Right? Bro. 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 They're not even gonna respond. Chat, kill old traders.
Not a good idea.
Bro's not gonna respond for a fucking divine. Really? Ew.
What can I do for
I was gonna relist for 2? Ha, fucking dipshit.
See what you
I've got it limited in my search. And I don't even search for 2. I'm not buying a piece of shit leveling item for 1 divine. Dude. Like, are you kidding me? Or sorry, I should say for 2. Chris, give me the fucking weapon. Ah, there we go. There, Jet, I will buy a good weapon. I found a divine on this character anyway. Actually, I found 2. You guys didn't see the second one. I found a divine on this character anyway, so here we go, chat. Now we have increased weapon elemental damage. We've increased, let's see what happens. Yeah. But wait, there's more. We never actually quality'd it. Almost double DPS. Oh my god. Yeah, but guys, is your build even viable? And then you got me, who's like sitting here, like deliberately not trying to make the game boring. So let's see here. We get critical damage bonus, whatever. I mean, it's a starter weapon, chat. Leech's percent is mana. Yeah, that's what I needed. Here, let's watch.
Burn!
So here's a tier 13 map, chat. I'm level 73. The map is level 77. We're at 60, 83, 85,000. Was that 86,000 at max stacks? We're almost doing 100,000 DPS. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Build might not be viable. I have a mercenary build that clears faster. This map looks cool. I could 5-link it with fork too, chat. And once I do that, it's over. I might as well quit the character. I'm done. Can I clear from 2 screens away? Depends. How far does this weapon shoot? Remember, I maim on hit. So if any enemy gets touched, they move slow. As I said, Chad, the reason I hadn't been upgrading my weapon is literally doubling my DPS was gonna make this a bit boring. By the way, because my weapon is attack speed, that multiplies all my attack speed multipliers.
Fire shot!
So, yeah. Is it socketed? Yeah, it's socketed. It's socketed in with both. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Wait, that looks amazing. Why don't I see that before? I think the damage fall off for range should be significantly lower. Or sorry, the accuracy fall off. Because I stack so much accuracy to get the attack speed. Holy shit! That thing looks cool, dude. Whoa.
One down.
It's not dying now. Did he just drop literally no loot? Not even one? Huh. Oh, you get no items, but you just get XP. I feel like that would be something cool to put in the tooltip, you know? Like, imagine if that was in the tooltip. Oh, wait, no, I do get items. Fuck you, chat. Lying sons of bitches. I'm gonna be real, chat. Almost every build in this game seems like it can be viable. I honestly am struggling to think of a build that can't be viable right now. But I did do melee. Pure melee with only strike and shield abilities. I mean, I killed bosses with Hammer of the Gods, sure. I probably could left click them down if I adjusted the build a bit. In fact, that's realistically what I did do. That guy died before he even came out. Okay, I think I cleared the whole map. It's got 2.5 times XP, so... No, but I came up with an idea for a shotgun build. I think an endgame shotgun build could work. I'd have to respec into it. Chad. But I'm like 100% confident a late game shotgun build could work. Bleed, crit, shotgun, maximizing on single bigger hits. Yeah. Did I not get a single map from that shit? Fuck that, I'm dipping in the reserves here, chat. What was it, a tier 13? Honestly, I think bleed crit shotgun. I think that would work. So I think that was almost the last power spike this build has, chat. Getting the weapon. I mean, all you really need is a shotgun with crit on it. Like, literally any crit roll. And even then, I think you could get away without it. Because you'd be spamming so many shotgun shots on bosses. Eventually, one of them is going to get the crit bleed. You only need a crit once every 5 seconds to get the crit blade on. With enough investment, you should at least 5% should become 10% crit chance. And that's if you haven't rolled any crit modifiers.
Simple enough.
Shotgun is super limited by reload, but I'm assuming if you 4-link your shotgun, you give it the 60% reload time link. That would probably work, right? Just waiting for my health to go up from hitting something. you do this? It literally, you just stack attack speed on rapid fire. That's about it. Just get a good weapon and stack attack speed. Honestly, let's just go tier 15. There's reload-based jewels, and you can just get a support link. Plus, as a shotgun, go double barrel plus reload plus lacerate plus brutality. That should be about good, right? But you can actually get rid of double barreled and do heft, and that would be better to get more damage for bleed. There is reload on jewels from what I've heard, but I haven't personally seen it. But you also need to remember that lots of jewels are like, jewels roll up like 30 different modifiers. And then, like, you can really only find them by trading with other people. For some reason, the devs really wanted you to trade for items and then made the world's worst cock and ball torture trade you could ever imagine. By the way, if you want to do this build, a good bit of it is getting the mobility gem. Everyone thinks me must do more big damage. Yes, I could do more damage. I definitely could if I stacked another damage support, but the mobility one lets me move around. So in combination with all the other movement speed, I'm not just getting fucked from having to sit here and shoot the whole time. So like, if you notice that, like, none of the ranged enemies are hitting me, it's because I keep strafing their attacks.
Bloody beautiful!
I need to look at my tree, because there might be a better way to do what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to trade, that's fine. You can the only thing in this build that's like exceptional is the increased elemental damage with attacks and attack speed and then high base damage. If you can find one of those, fuck it. I mean, you saw me running without them. You don't need them. They're just really good. Max Life Giga. I'll be honest. This is definitely worth an Exalt. Oh, that's actually not bad. I would lose a lot of stats though. Chad, is that worth it? What do I get from Spirit? Tell you what. I'm gonna put that up for 3. Fuck. 5. I don't really want to use it, but someone will. I kind of want to keep my armor and evasion up so I don't randomly get one shot. I know health does the same thing, but whatever. Hey, one exalt, if I get 2. I will make a profit on it, Chad. Once again, I didn't get a replacement map. What the fuck? Dude, why did they make mapping cock and ball torture? This whole ass game becomes ball, cock, dick, torture. Why did they make this game literally a penis beating simulator? I don't understand it. It's like, is this just what late game for these sorts of games is like?
Another notch on the helmet.
Oh, wait, I want that one too. Wait, shoot. Okay, chat, give me a thought here. Okay. You know what? It's either got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Is there any way to get across here easier? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we get elemental attack. I'm trying to think here, chat. I don't think going on the inside track saves any time because they made it have so many stops. I'll be real, dude. This build is kind of silly. Because I can literally just keep getting jewels, which give me everything I need anyway. Like, all I really need is jewels with damage and attack speed for this build.
Rapid fire!
I'm gonna tell Alice that they're behind. What? Conquest of the Aztec Empire. Colorized. Where's my Alva Valai cosmetic, chat? Why can't I color and look like Alva Valai? Mercenary would be into it. Chat, Mercenary would put on the conquistador gear and genocide an empire for her attention. You know he would. Mercenary every 3 seconds. I wonder if I need to talk to Miss Valai about this. Everyone's like, no! He's like, I better call her to make sure she's okay.
Rapid fire!
Dude is an anime protagonist. Dude, I'm literally desyncing constantly because I think I'm attacking too quickly. Huh. Still no map, huh? Where's my goddamn map? Why am I not getting map drops, chat? What the fuck? Well, shit. Well, I think it would be their net code isn't optimized, not the game. The game would probably be optimized. Overwhelming presence upgrade. We need Wind Dancer. We need 164 dex. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Go on. I got... a different idea.
Okay, Wind Dancer. Okay. Wind Dancer is good because it keeps my evasion up. Yeah, see that? Basically what I have, we've got Backup Plan and Wind Dancer, which generally, it's not like perfect, but it keeps me safer. I could probably use more evasion ratings somewhere. Not sure where.
What is it?
Fire shot!
work.
I haven't gotten a skill gem in so long. That's the funniest part. I'm pretty sure my ability is like 4 levels out of date. I'll just wait. Are you all dead yet? Kind of haven't been getting exalted in a while. What's up with that?
Fire shot!
That was worth an exalted, I think. I'm gonna have to try hard, chat. Oh no, a dog. Shit, who am I? Probably uses the PO 1 engine, yeah. Because they were originally going to link them, so it's not like they would have put them on a different engine. I don't think so. That go to this engine is, great, said no one ever. I guess I could go get... my Ascension. Oh, a boss. I should have read what was on this before just slamming it in. Oh, that's like nothing. I don't give a shit. The flame.
Easy.
Are all those enemies dead already?
Rapid fire!
Have I really killed... Oh, wait, no, they were locked in, right. Dude, the loot is really fucking with... Why did they make the loot drop so much, dude? The game needs less loot. I love getting one shot and then because I couldn't even fucking see anything. actually, because of stupid burning ground, dude. Why are you guys not dying? Wait, you are dying. Which one of you fucks is reviving them?
Burn!
No, I've done it, Silent. The game that's it. The game's crapped out. It says, nah, bro. That's too much attack speed. You can't do it. No, I'm not even joking. This isn't me. This is the game. The game has decided the attack speed's too high. I'm literally getting rate capped.
Bloody beautiful! Fire shot!
The game shit out, chat. It gave up. You're witnessing the game literally dying in real time. It's just, nope, nope, nope. Ow. Shit. Okay, so how close am I? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we're right next to it, chat. Then it's gonna be 4 levels before... Jesus Christ. I'm never completing this build. I think I'd have to be like level 95 for this build to be done.
Fire!
I need to figure out a way to save points. Honestly, I think I could save 2 here. I could save 2 here as well. I could honestly save 3 here. I don't even have a good jewel. Any other points I could save? It can chain from terrain. So like it hits terrain and it bounces back into people. It's one of the ways I make it AoE without actually being an AoE. I could probably save 4 points here. This isn't really that big a deal. Like it helps me not have to reload, that's about it.
Yes.
I know that one sucks because I lose it, but whatever. I mean, going here is good. Let's save 2 there. Saving me 5 skill points. Holy shit. Is that the best? It's a lot of attack speed. Chat, is that dumb?
Hopefully this will help.
I mean, I get way more. I mean, how many attacks per second am I up to? 29. No, because there's absolutely no more points left in my character, Silent. And chaining from terrain is really good. Piercing an enemy right here, so I could do like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then bam. Well, actually, I don't really need that. Let's see, where you go. Projectile damage, chance to pierce. These 2 at least are needed. Then I could go grab these, because I'll be over 100% pierce. Someone said pierce does stack over 100% though, right? Someone said that. I don't know if that's true. Fire! I might actually die here. Okay. I think skimping on old survivability and not getting any life gear is finally caught up with me, chat. I think it's finally caught up with me.
Of course. Hello. On with the work.
What is?
Hello. Time is not on our side.
Oh boy, time to farm 9 hours to try one more boss, just to get one shot. Yay! Haters will tell you this is bad design. They're wrong, chat. Dude, I don't think I would do bosses at all as a hardcore character. Okay, yeah, that's a lot more shots, chat.
We shall see how far you can push.
Have I finally entered fire hose territory, chat, or can I shoot more? You know, it's disgusting. I'm still only using the level 14 version of this ability. I haven't gotten a skill gem in so long. Am I not picking them up or something? Wait, I wonder. Silent, are you still here? Oh, fuck off.
shot!
Oh, shoot. Hold on, I gotta go check if it's hidden in this thing I'm using. Because of my other characters, I didn't need them, and I had so many in my inventory, it was useless. And I noticed I haven't gotten one in like 5 hours. Okay, chat, I'm gonna do something. Rather than change my script and get annoying skill gem slot spam annoying the fuck out of me, I'm just gonna go grab... What am I at about? Level 17 or 18? I'm just gonna go grab a level 17. Because, yeah. It just occurred to me, skill gems are hidden in my loot thing. Like, they literally have not been dropping. Because I have them, well, hidden. Because they were annoying. Okay, so now we have 80 in a clip. Okay, that's much better. We can manage with 80. What else does it do? Maximum heat's 23 now.
Dead.
Ow, fuck.
Simple enough.
Oh, it's whatever. I'm not gonna change the script. I'm just gonna pull gems out of my inventory that I know I already have. Yeah, it's a little bit more damage, chat. Okay, that would explain some things. Now my mana is totally fucked, though. Why so much attack speed? What do you mean, why so much attack speed? Is that even a question? Of course. When I get asked attack speed, my answer is yes. And I haven't skimped all survivability, chat. I mean, it's just my gear is pretty shit. Like, I grabbed backup plan and 3 nodes of attacks, armor evasion here. We got armor evasion here, feel no pain, battle hardened. That's it. So like, we're not literally memeing a 0 defense build. We don't have a lot, yes, but it's really just that my gear is pretty shit. Because I haven't really upgraded much from maps. Or sorry, since I started doing maps. I've kind of been ignoring it completely, to be honest. That guy just shoot a rocket at me? What, are we entering Afghanistan now? How did I get so much attack speed? I have taken every single bit of attack speed. I took it all, chat. And you guys said I would have no wave clear. Chat, the key is you just get so much... How much DPS am I up to at full heat, I wonder? So after a reload, we hit over 100,000.
Simple enough.
Well, that's actually a good question. Why is this only lasting for like 2 seconds? That should be lasting for 6 seconds. Oh, it's because it's counting multi-reloads. I see. Yeah, basically, it's double reload. Okay. Duration increase doesn't work on it, unfortunately.
Bloody beautiful! Burn!
Gotta admit it. When you saw this gunhead rapid fire, admit it. This is exactly what you wanted. Nah, mana's not an issue. Like, doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't shoot 2 things now, so we can easily bomb these guys.
Nice. Fire!
That's actually really good. I don't know if you noticed, Ivo, but my DPS is over 100,000 already. Okay, so do we go with the dex node because we've got so much dex scaling? Actually, it might not be a bad idea. It's not factoring the dex into my attack speed. Oh well. Yeah, I might be okay on bosses. Okay. Chat. I'm actually bugging out. Every so often, I think I've reached the cap. If I get any more attack speed, it might break my character. I'm noticing he's double stepping every so often because it's bugging out on the attack speed. First off, ow? That one was painful, not gonna lie.
Yes.
Greetings.
I need to get items with actual HP on them. But they're really expensive from what I remember. But at this point, I'm farming up enough Exalted so quickly. Fuck. Okay, chat. Memes aside. We're gonna have to actually get some gear with health on it. Getting one shot is pretty uncool. Okay, I think we can ignore chaos, right? Like, I'm just gonna see if there's gear out there with the modifiers I want. No results found. No results found. Really? Not one piece of gear has these stats. Because I'm searching the wrong fucking item. Oh wait, what's going to be chaos resist? It's not you. Oh shoot. Okay, my belt doesn't have resist. We could just get a huge ass resist belt for that. Shit. The problem is, I kind of wanted to make a funny video doing tier 15s with shit gear. As funny as that would be, getting one shot is getting a bit annoying. My build does have good health shenanigans because I do have 10% increased attributes. So like, I do have a decent ability to get strength, to get life. Let's see if I can find a piece of gloves. No results found. Oh my fucking god, I'm being an idiot. Okay. Okay, let's just clear everything. Gloves. Strength. Dexterity. Attack speed. There we go. Okay, so which were the ones that what's his name gave me? Let's see. So you have my lightning resist. I kind of need to keep you. Oh wait, I need life. And honestly, the life's kind of gotta be at least 100. Okay, let's not... Fucking assholes. They just put divine on everything. Fuck off, dude. Literally, just fuck off. Ah, your armor energy shield. Suck my dick. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. Fuck. Why do they even have energy? Ugh. Armor energy shield. Like armor. Fuck off. Shit. Someone puts this up. Ah, man. Dude, it's so good, but it's armor energy. It literally, and the price he's got it. Well, that's the only reason it's listed, because no one uses armor energy shield. Okay. This one, it's pure armor, which I don't like. It's kind of low rolled on the stats. Shit, that one's not very good. Is anyone gonna list a new one? Problem is I want strength, dex, life, Attack speed, physical damage. I could just get a belt to fix my resistances for now. Actually, my belt's pretty good. It just needs resistances. Let me be right back. I'm gonna... Where did I put you? Come out of here, buddy. Subway sandwich. Yeah, what I'm trying to do... Where is my chaos resist coming from? Chat, where am I getting chaos resist? Ah. Oh, it's the ring. Yeah, okay. You kind of gave me a top tier ring, not gonna lie. Actually, it's a very good ring. Yeah, I mean, that's what you can do. You can find a ring that's like pretty good, and then you just, yeah. Because, like, it doesn't have to be perfect, you know? It's just gotta be pretty good. Okay. Let me think. In all honesty, I should probably upgrade my chest. Let's see what we got here. I'm trying to keep this character kind of budget. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to not sink too much into this character. Okay, actually this chest piece. Wait, why is it advanced? Ah, fuck it. It's just 3 exotics. Why do I call them exotics every time? Exalted. Are you seriously not gonna answer?
Greetings.
Huh. That's actually really good. What the fuck?
Until next time.
I guess that's how you level warriors. Yeah.
Hello.
I should sink in all my money for max attack speed. I think at this point from gear, I could roll a 16% on gloves, but it's like... That's about it.
Until next time.
Bro, is he seriously not gonna answer? Like, fuck off. I could get a really good one with, and I quote, reduced light radius. I'm not sure that listed properly. So what are the implicit modifiers? Looks like the implicit is resistance. I think expert plate mail has the best implicit I've seen. Probably. It's probably got the best implicit I've seen. Because it has, what do you call it? Like 2.5% health regen. Which one did I ask to buy from him? It's like 3. Is this worth it, chat, for 3? Currently in seepage. Do you want to wait until I finish? Chat, give me opinions. It's just 3, right? If I'm keeping a budget character, that's pretty good, right? I don't think they want you to go in that, though. The implicit on other gear is way better. I mean, it depends on if I want to keep, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I'm trying to keep this character budget. I'm trying to not... I'm literally putting in more Exalted than I'm taking out. But I'm trying to keep him budget. I'm trying to not just like... and all of a sudden I'm like an unkill... Oh, wait. No, this one's got cold resist. Ooh. Well, I get strength and dex. And that dex... Well, that's the thing, Silent. Dex is attack speed. So technically, all pieces of gear with dex are attack speed for me. Technically. I'm just looking... Shoot, maybe I should get a better piece of gear that's got chaos resist on it. It's only 15 though. Oh shoot, chat, should I just spend 25 on a good chest plate? Oh no, you're shit, fuck you. Bro, you rolled 5 armor and 3 evasion. Okay, everything else rolled really good though, I'll grant you that. Now, it's 25 exalted. Fuck. No, you know what? Nah, actually. Nah. This one's better, and the implicit is 70. I'm just gonna roll 25, chat. Fuck it. Why not? It's 25 exalted, but I've almost made that on this character anyway, because Magic Find is a very fair and reasonable stat. And then that gives me Chaos Resist, Giga Resistance. I lose Cold and Lightning. I'm probably gonna have to buy a belt. We've kind of ruined the idea of this character being budget. Not gonna lie. That's not nice. Well, bro's making me sit here and wait instead of just teleporting back for 2 fucking seconds. Yeah, I mean, now I'm 2100, so now I'm at least not fucked. But now my resistances are fucked. What I consider a reasonable budget? Not too much. I'm not putting my divs down at any rate. Exalted come and go like crazy. They're no issue. Okay, let's find a belt with... You know what? I wanna check. Let's look at belt. Strength, dex, and lightning. Oh right, belts can't roll that much HP. They also can't seem to roll that much of that either. Or that? Life, strength, dex. Can belts not roll dex? I know they can roll strength. Huh. I've definitely seen belts with 20 strength. What am I doing wrong here? Can belts only roll strength and not dex? Chat? Oh. Fuck. Well, okay, cold lightning. We should probably look at a belt that's just got a shitload of resists then. Let's not worry about strength, because that'll just drive up the price. If we find lightning, cold, life, it'll probably be budget and also pretty decent. Yeah, here we go. Life, cold, lightning, stun threshold. That one's pretty good. And at 1. He's gonna not respond. I bet he's being spammed. No one ever responds if you message them within 1 minute. Yep, okay. I'm just gonna not even bother to wait. Oh, let's see. Armor, life, cold, lightning. You're 7, and honestly, those are good rolls. Plus, he only has 5. I could roll a good one. Fuck it. Let's just go with you. 7. Then that'll basically be done. I just need to make a few more exalted into my inventory then. I'm still up 1 div from this character. So worst case scenario, chat, I sell that div, and technically, this character is up over 100 exalted. So don't think like, oh, you're using your money from your other character. Like, I'm not. Trust me. Shit. That was a lot of stun threshold I just gave up. Bro, does anyone respond? I'm not even giving you like 1 exalted. It's 7 exalted. Did I double message, chat? I just want to get this belt. It'll pretty much fix my resistances, and then I can go clear shit. But no, I gotta sit here. Okay, bro, can I just message a motherfucker and ask? Okay, let me just ask. Fuck's sake. You busy? What was it? 7 exalted, okay. There was another one which was practically the same goddamn stats. So. Bro, you don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I try to be as polite and quick as possible. Armor, cold resist, lightning resist, slap and exalted, and we get... Man, it's not terrible. Okay, our resistances are fine enough. Our life is 2100, that's fine enough as well. I'm gonna be real, I don't really see anyone buying this, but I'll put it up for 1 exalted. Okay. So what are we down? We gotta go find 22 exalted to make up. Okay. Technically, I don't want to fucking do woodland. Why did I even try to do woodland, chat? Why did I do that? I hate woodland so much, it's unreal. God, I hate woodland so much. If all the woods in all the world came together, I would say, fuck woodland. Slick is easy. Yeah, slick's no problem. I just realized, am I gonna die on spawn? I don't think so. Yeah, I've seen that happen. Paranoid Hugs running out of maps. Yeah, it seems to be. A little too common.
Arcane misery!
Okay, we're definitely bugging out. What did I... Oh, we're up to... Oh my god! Dex scale's really good for me, chat. Oh. Oh. Chat, we're bugging out. See it bugging constantly? Huh. So, are they gonna fix shit like that, or is that just the game, chat? I'm gonna play Po 1. Did I quality you? I didn't. Huh. No. See when I'm shooting? That slight stutter when my character starts walking. It's not doing it right now, it's doing it earlier. There's a slight stutter. See, like that, and that. It seems that when I'm shooting at them. How much DPS am I up to? Huh. A lot.
Ooh, nice.
I think expert steel plate is better than expert rogue armor. 2.5 health regen is gonna outperform 70 HP any day of the week. I think it'll probably high roll to 100. I'd still take 2.5 health regen over 100 HP. Because think about it, right? You will literally generate, if you're in a health build, you'll generate more than 100 HP per second, literally off that modifier. So unless you're actually trying to not literally die in one hit, even 2 hits practically back to back will be mitigated harder. Huh. Chad, are there any other dexterity, like, shenanigans I can take? Ah. Honestly, maybe we should head for him as my last node done. It's either gonna be enhanced reflexes, or it's gonna be piercing shot and trick shot to AoE. Are we gonna have an issue with AoEing or bossing, chat?
Rapid fire!
Oh my god, kitty. You are sad. I will open the window. Are you gonna run away when I open the window? You're already running away. You're already running away. I've opened the window, kitty. The window is open. No, you're not gonna go to the window now. No, because you meowed. You meowed and said, please, please, I need the window open. I'm gonna die if the window's not open. Dude, right? I feel like Strength Dex got shafted.
Dark machine!
I don't think it was a machine, I think it was a priest.
Well, that's one down.
Chat. How much attack speed do you think I could fit in this thing before it just breaks? Chad, he was fire resistant, which meant only one thing. I had to hit him really hard. It's actually bugging constantly. Because it's... I don't believe the devs intended 31 attacks per second from any character. But why not? It's the fastest attacking ability. Who wouldn't stack attack speed with it? Sounds like the devs were a bit short-sighted, don't you think?
Stupid salad!
Simple enough.
Did I kill him? Oh.
Better than coin.
Burn! Is that a heavy machine gun? No, it's a crossbow, chat. Is this not what crossbows look like?
Simple enough.
Jay, you guys have a lot to learn about history.
Yes.
Huh. Haven't seen that one before. You know what? That could be someone's starter chaos resist item, chat. Meatball marinara gets all the marinara on me, chat, but I still like it. In all honesty, these gloves are like legit. Not legit for me, but like... Ah, fuck it. Just take it for one. I don't even give a shit. Fuck. Is there any way I can guarantee that it doesn't go to someone who's just gonna skimp the prices? You know? Like, I want cool people to have it. Does anyone use this bow? No one, right? Chat, does literally anyone use... Oh, no, wait, this isn't the Chaos bow. Oh, wait, then this is shit.
On with the work.
Chat, it's actually kind of annoying. Okay, come here, kitty. Come here. Yeah? No? Okay, don't come here. Dude, I can't get my waystones up to level 15. Come here, kitty. Big baby kitty. I still only have 2100 HP though.
Exile.
Chad, if your crossbow at home isn't shooting like this, you should honestly contact the manufacturer because I think it might be broken. Everyone knows crossbows shot more bolts per second than most World War II weaponry. Oh, Aussie.
Enough.
Well, where did the wind go, dude? I don't fucking know where the fog went. Now it's just stuck at 4. Okay. Fucking shields. Chat, anyone who uses a shield is a loser. Until I get in my warrior. Then anyone who uses a ranged weapon is a loser. You understand, chat? Ah, I'm doing this then. Yeah, the arrows vanish.
Fire shot!
Dude, these fucking fire shield fucks. Stop shielding, you assholes. Right? Like, look at them, chat. They just keep shielding. Would you guys believe I'm in delirium and enemies have 94% more health? That's the absurdity, chat. That's how, frankly, stupid we've gotten. Okay, so now we get 25 more decks. Okay, let's see what this does, chat. We're now at 31 attacks per second again. Did it not factor it in? Still 31. How did it go from 31 to 31?
Fire!
The dex should have given us more accuracy, which gives us more attack speed, and then given us more dex, obviously, which gives us more attack speed. Yeah, we went over here because we really needed dex equals attack speed, okay? We needed it. It was vital to the mission. I should have gotten more attack speed, though. Why is it going down? I don't think it's categorizing it correctly. I'll be real, chat. It might be buggy. Yeah, see how I keep bugging out there? That's not me. I'm actually attacking too fast for the server. To think, chat, earlier today, we were only at... Honestly, I'm wondering how Scattershot would actually work with this at this point, but I don't think it would. Yeah, see how it keeps bugging out? Honestly, I feel like the enemies against me are probably the most honorable people. I mean, I'm not sure you could convince me to run into this. Okay. I hate delirium so much. Can I lose? Hopefully not. I turned down the volume of the gun or the music. I've been turning down the gun's volume over and over. Every time I get more attack speed, it just gets louder. Why are you not dead? Ow! A random drop soul core? Huh.
Stupid salad!
The in-game sound chat. I promise you. Hold on. For demonstration purposes, let me explain how loud this shit is normally. I have it down to like here. No, this is a realistic crossbow. This is what would really happen in the battlefield, okay? Anyone who says otherwise is gaslighting you.
All in a day's work.
True. If it wasn't for this, why else would the Pope ban them? Where am I putting my soul cores? Ugh, I got too much dumb shit in my inventory. And yet, I don't get any goddamn map drops. This is ridiculous. What the fuck? Okay, we have another boss. Do I think I get one shot by a boss, chat? Fuck it, let's use one of my shit tier 14s. Oh, gotta have to pay attention.
The jungles never end.
Fire!
By the way, just so everyone knows, I maim on hit, so any enemy I hit gets slowed. That's why I can play this like it's Helldivers. Every enemy I hit gets slowed, and then I just kite. If you're wondering how that works, also every enemy gets blinded, so even if they manage to reach me, they've got a pretty low chance of hitting. There are no war crimes here. These natives were on our land when we found them. And then I also slow with oil grenade, which stacks. So good fucking luck. They ain't ever reaching me, chat. Fuck, what did that much damage to me? I need a better health thing. The Doom music is a bit annoying, not gonna lie. I know you guys want me to play it because Le Meme and you guys are original as fuck, but it's kind of just like off-putting. And again, super masturbatory. What do I take so much damage from? My god. I don't even see it coming. All anime music is unsafe as fuck. Whoa, Nelly!
One day.
I really need a better health potion. This is actually gonna get me killed that I have such a shit health potion. Shit.
Right, Horus.
Problem is my loot finder hides good health potions. Okay. I'm gonna turn my loot filter off for a second. Yeah, I'm not holding ult over every single dead body. I need to get at least top tier, like the best tier healing, you know what I mean? Even if it's not literally the best, I can find something, I'm sure.
Need more mana.
This is a tier 14 map, chat.
Bloody beautiful.
This is almost top tier. Yeah, but Ivo, again, I'm not pressing ult over every fucking dead body to see if this was the one that had the health potion on it. I'll just... Oh, fuck me. Ooh, you're not a cool dude. My gun bugging out there for a second might have gotten me killed. We'll see. No, we're good. Oh, that's level 18. So... Those oil grenades are coming in handy. Dude, what the fuck? Map's too fucking dark for me to lose 2/3 of my HP, dude. I can't see what's being shot at me. I mean, I can try to sidestep. That's, I guess, what I gotta do. I'm definitely gonna die to this boss.
Rapid fire!
There's no way I don't. I know exactly which one it's gonna be, too. Dude, I'm not taking out one of my supports to put in a random fork to AoE. I don't know why you keep suggesting it. It's a really bad idea. Yep, it's her. Hey, what? Okay. Why am I not able to sink in any fucking damage? Because she has an elemental resistance on her. Okay.
Fire!
Why can't I get any damage in on her? What the fuck is happening? How resistant to fire? Exactly. I gave her the negative 26% resist on the oil grenade. The fuck happened? Okay. 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 I don't have the intelligence to use the fire resist curse. Huh. I mean, I survived for a good bit, but like, holy fuck. You know, like, okay. Huh. So, how exactly do I deal with it when the game rolls me a near immune fire boss? Yeah, I did fire exposure. Oh, grenade does that. I've even got strip away on it. Chad, I have a question. I have a question. This ability reads, gain % of damage as extra fire damage. How does that interact with fire infusion? Because I gain 7% of damage as extra fire damage per heat. Does that apply to the total damage of the attack? Or does that apply to the base damage of the attack? Okay. Follow-up question, then. Follow-up question. Where is it? No, brutality would take it off. That would make it no elemental. Heft, though. How would heft interact with this? Or at this point, let's say fuck it. What if we just put the physical, the fire pen in by default? Don't all mobs by default have some fire resist? And with no fire pen in my build, isn't this actually a smart idea? No negative resist. No negative resist in game. Now to try on the boss again to aww. Whoever made that rule, I applaud you. You have actually come up with the worst system ever. I think it took real talent to make literally the worst fucking system ever. Good job. Does anyone know how much base resist enemies have, though? Does that make sense? If I have no fire pen in my build, even though it'll reduce the listed DPS and therefore make me look less cool, do they at least have 30? Because if I went from 30 damage to 100, sorry. If I go from on average dealing, let's say even 80% of my damage to 100% of my damage, if the average enemy only has 20% resist, I'm gonna presume the 40% physical damage left of this is basically just gone and being armored away, and I'm just not gonna worry about it. It just doesn't matter. It's like, it doesn't matter. I do enough damage with the fire anyway, right? So, even if enemies on average of 20 resist, that makes Fire Pen blatantly the best choice. Especially because some enemies will have more, so yeah. Let me go back and roll a tier 14 here and try to get some maps, but I'm never gonna get it. Oh, fuck you. It depends on the monster. They have a base of 0. Of course they do. Well, let's just see how it feels. Avatar of Fire? Yeah, little bit off on that one, not gonna lie. I'm kind of memeing the fuck out of my attack speed right now. I don't know if it's ideal. Okay, this doesn't feel that great, I won't lie to you. I don't feel that bad though. I don't know. I feel like I was killing better earlier, or I don't know. I mean, once the full heat comes up, it's doing a lot. Yeah, I hadn't had an issue with fire resist before, so like, my plan was to just say fuck it and just go into the attack speed meme. But now I'm worried. Well, I mean, as long as I can clear with this fire pen, I mean, this doesn't feel too bad, I won't lie. Well, oh boy, that's a problem. We're already kind of running into an issue on the white mobs. Okay, I have an idea. No, I have an idea. Okay. We're gonna wait for one level, and then I'm gonna change something to make this better. I'm not buying a 5-link. We're keeping this character kinda... low-key. I mean, I've spent a couple exalts, but I've actually put more into my account than I've spent. Oh boy, my mana. Oh boy. Smoke inhalation. No, I haven't. Yeah, my oil grenade does fire exposure. See, that's every other time I've fought a tough resistant mob, I've just grabbed the oil grenade. So when I was still doing no damage there, I was like, I had not prepared for this.
I'm unstoppable.
Like in this situation, I'd just chuck that down.
All in a day.
Yeah, see? It's like rares aren't really like an issue. No enemy tanks through me. That's why when I was hitting that boss for peanuts, I was like, I have not had a boss live for longer than like 5 seconds in probably 10 hours. I mean, not 5 seconds, but you get the idea. Yeah, we might need to mana fix at some point. I'm not sure.
local. Come here.
I'm not really sure how I would fix my mana though. Mana leech works on physical damage. Ivo. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't do much physical damage. Okay, so I have an idea. I could go with more Pierce for now. And then grab Piercing Shot. Now, what is my chance to pierce right now? Chat, no one ever explained to me if I have more than 100% pierce, because I already have 60% pierce. Smoke. Inhalation. If that's not close to me, chat, we're pretty much nearing the end of my build. Like, there's not really a whole lot left I can do to sprint away. What do you mean it's just left? Yeah, I have a chance to not consume ammo here. Bottom left, a crossbow. Huh? Oh. Chat, that's 5 points. Chat, I don't have 5 points. I got like 3 points.
Thinking.
5 points is like, I'm beating the game because I'm level 90. That's when you're victory lapping. Forces of nature. Now, is that the one I'm thinking of? No. I've contemplated rerouting to go through here to grab this, but I'm not sure. Oh, here? That's 4 points. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's less points. Less points for the same. Actually, it's better. I could add a node to my amulet. The build's not nearly optimized, chat. I got room to grow. I'm just trying to, like... Again, we're keeping it kinda low-key here.
Fire shot!
I'm trying to not just like dump 10 billion resources in, trade for the best items, and then go, look guys, with all the best items in the game, my build is good. You know what I mean? Okay, so Pierce does stack, okay. Well, you know what I mean.
Further! Keep going! Away from me. All placed. Shall we light it up? I should also mention this might have own monsters.
Fire!
Perhaps this job don't last long.
Because that's definitely one thing I see people do a lot. They're like, look at my OP build, guys. I think it's the new top tier. And then you look at the build, and it's like the most expensive build you've ever seen in your fucking life. And you're just staring at them, and they're like, what? Look, I can two-shot the pinnacle boss. And you're just like, uh-huh. I'm just trying to find a goddamn health potion. Does anyone ever see, if you guys ever see like the ultimate health potion, tell me, because I'm trying to find one. I even turned off my loot filter for this shit. Actually, I much prefer that. Charges gained increased is good, but charges per second is better. Well, I mean, a lot of what makes this build cheap is I just use dex on gear, and no one gives a shit about dex on gear. But if you get both the accuracy equals attack speed and dex equals attack speed nodes, well, I mean, yeah, you get a lot of attack speed. Actually, that's a good idea. I should just buy one from a vendor, and then I don't need to worry with this shit. Oh, I was not paying any attention. Oops.
Yes.
I kind of just always assume no one can kill me. And then sometimes I die. That's no good. It's okay.
Until next time.
Okay, let's go ahead and put an end to this shit and just resist cap, because this is old. Is everything else? Yeah, shoot. Oh, thought I had more than that. Yeah, the big thing is to just get a shitload of dexterity from gear. Ideally, I could get gloves. I'm wondering if I could actually do this. Ideally, I could get gloves in a fucked up way. What the fuck is Abyss? I haven't seen that map before. God, all these maps suck and are no fun. But then whenever you die, you have to like go back, and that sucks. That's, ugh. Getting one shot too often though, which is not doing me any good for progression, is it? No sir. I get chat. I don't want gear. What we need is more attack speed. Actually, to be honest, we level up one more time, we get Pierce. We're pretty much gonna AoE everything.
Burn!
Hello, Mad Maniac. Fun.
Bloody horrors!
I'd take any number of the dudes who redirect my shots. I would take any number of them over a single death effect. Quote me. Whoa. I love death effects. Dude, I'm getting so salty at the death effects. It wasn't so bad on my warrior because I ended up getting really tanky, but now that I'm playing a not tanky character again, I'm remembering, I'm like, oh, I remember now. This shit sucks.
Another notch on me helmet.
Man, I would have died there if not for the fact I just socketed lightning resistant. I think I could fix the death effects with a few tricks, so let me think. There are a couple things you can do. Not shattering them. I'm wondering how it's coded, because there's some of the effects, it's actually coded jank as shit. What I could do is grab Zealous Inquisition, and that might override them, and every time it checks if they die, it checks Zealous Inquisition instead of their death effect. Is coded that way for some of them. I'm wondering if it's coded the way for that one too.
Go on. What can I do for you?
Chances aren't great, but maybe. Maybe. Okay. God, I hate this. Whatever, let's just go with it. If I complete the level 10, I get both, right? Yeah. See here. It's 71%. And 73%. The cap is 75, right? And then that also increases on a
Reloading.
Okay. I'm happy with this one.
This better be worth it. another notch on me helmet.
I assure you, this area is level 75.
Magnificence.
Okay. Huh. That feels like a lot of damage.
I would give anything for a sip.
Wow, that... Off to a good start. Yeah, I'm feeling like the fire pen is better than the... I think what happened is it's not... Yeah, I think the added fire damage was no good. I don't think it was doing what I actually thought it was. So the ability itself was gigascaling, and that support node was actually not working. Or it's all a placebo effect and I have no idea. Who can say? Jetty's actually Aussie-Australian.
For a sip.
I'm so fast.
Fire!
Chat, I can't teleport out of here, can I?
Stand tall.
Can't right now, sorry. In Sakima.
Easy.
Are you sure I'm gonna let the TP out?
Disrupted.
Nice.
Last time it bugged out. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Death machine!
Oh, fuck off. I have an idea. We're just gonna kill as much as we can, and then we're gonna use that sacred water to try to buy our way out of this shit situation.
Stand tall.
With only bad boons. Well, not really bad, but certainly ones that aren't great. Losing my evasion is worse, or I should say, not as bad as the other ones. Okay, they really need to display your ammo below your character thing right here, by the way. It's actually really weird. Wait, what? It's actually really weird and off-putting that I have to keep looking down in the bottom fucking right. Is there any UI maybe that puts my ammo below my character, chat?
All in a day's work.
Fuck off. Anyone? Chat? Ah, it's so annoying. Problem is I'm at the point where I actually need to save mana with emergency reload because load rapid shot is obliterating my mana. So like I actually need to save mana, and it's like too often that I reload right before I use emergency reload because like I didn't, yeah. Yeah, simple UI. Wait, where did I go? There it is.
One down.
I just want as much water as I can get for a big merchant. Next 10 monsters the next 10, oh, that's complete worthless. I'm getting fucked here, Chad.
Is formidable. Still.
Ugh.
Stand clear. Beware of what falls.
Oh, fuck. Huh.
I knew you would succeed.
Royal caches are by far, and it's not even close, the best. By the way, chat, here is once again my hint to you. Just talk to her between acts, because that's where you find boons and buy them. Most people don't seem to know she's there between acts. That's why I was kind of killing as much as I could, because now all enemies deal 20% less damage and have 15% less action speed. Yes, it's literally that easy. That's how you beat these runs. I wish I was joking, but yes, that's actually it.
Burn!
Stand tall.
Do these give you them after the trial is completed? No. Yeah, that's the other thing. Purple Lurple, I mean, on the one hand, this trial is actually way easier than people think it is. On the other hand, on the one hand, this trial is way easier than people think it is. On the other hand, it's still kind of annoying. Some people... Fahrenheit Hugs, I read your thing too.
All in a day's work.
Oh, better than coin.
Swift magnificence.
I feel like... Yeah. I feel like I would like...
Respite.
I feel like I would like this trial a lot more if it explained things and had like a tutorial. You know, kind of the whole fucking point. They're being a little bit Dark Souls with it, but like they're kind of using the bad parts of Dark Souls that annoy people. You know, the parts like, let's not explain the game properly, and they're like, yeah. It's like, nah, man. Stop that. What are you doing? Like, so much of the game is easier than the devs make it out to be. They just don't tell you. Like, if the devs just properly explained, like, you know, just like a brief tutorial, a little text, something like video comes up. This is the trial of Sakima. Takes a brief pause. In the trial of Sakima, you need to choose rooms to go to the next room. Brief pause. Each room can have some unique effect, in addition to which challenge it is. It can give you a boon, restore honor, grant you affliction. Make sure to pay attention. Some rooms that restore honor might also give you an affliction or a boon. Brief pause. In between each floor, you can visit Balbala, the merchant. You can use your water that you get from killing enemies and some of the room events to buy boons from Balbala. Brief pause. Sometimes Balbala appears on the map as well as a merchant. Ta-da! People probably hate it a lot less now. I already have... Fickle Blessings of the Wind.
Fire!
Jay, you know how it gets even easier in a way that you don't even think about? You can buy relics from other players. And so a lot of people just sell the really, really strong RNG relics that make the trial extremely easy. The ones that are like 30% honor resist and you restore 9,000% more honor. And you're like, oh, that's useful. And the game's like, yeah. So like I could go for movement speed or I could just all monsters now 30% like max health. Ta-da! So I can do this and now every boss is easy as fuck. I get my evasion removed, right? So
The choice is made.
50% more defense isn't really like great. So like during this trial you probably sprinted past all the enemies, right? Here's the thing. If you actually take the time to kill them all, they drop sacred water, and then you just use that sacred water to buy boons. Ta-da! Wait, you never did that, did you, chat? You ran right past them because you could. Yeah. What makes my merc run this fast? So one of it is the trial. I have 3% movement speed from the trial. But another thing is all the movement speed modifiers. So I can actually explain it.
Endurance.
Really easy. So I have 3% increased movement speed if I killed recently, 4% increased movement speed if I killed recently, and attack speed. Then down here, we kind of whoop. Down here, we have 3% increased movement speed again, and then over here, there's 2% increased movement speed. Just randomly, by the way. I don't think there's any other movement speed node that's just randomly as fuck right there. It's so weird. Is there any other movement speed on the entire ass tree that's just like randomly there in a mini node? That's pretty good. Yeah, I think there's literally no movement speed just randomly in a node like that. I saw it and I was like, wait, what? Wait, cleanse an affliction and get a boon. Wait, shit, I got my evasion back. I should have taken the defenses now. Oh, fuck it, we're about to get another boon.
Fire shot!
Then I also have another 3% movement speed from the trial itself, by the way. From my, you can get Sacred Water with movement speed. Or sorry, a Relic with movement speed. And by the way, those do apply to your next characters. So the devs explain this really, really, really bad. They explain it not at all. In fact, they're really dumb. I honestly, this is so dumb of them. The perception of this trial is so bad. I'd rather monsters not have 50% more health. I'd rather get less sacred water. Even though that also kind of screws me. It's like, whatever. Every other character after your first one gets all the unlocks. Only your first character is on critically difficult mode. The devs have deliberately balanced it so that every season you have your first starting character plays the game on Giga Hard mode, then every character after that gets significantly easier. Whether or not you like it, I don't know, but I'm just saying that's how it is. The trial is super duper hard on your first character and everyone else is super duper easy. Like if I was to roll another warrior right now, I think I could probably do this at level like 23. Whereas last time it took me till 27.
One down. Who's next?
Impressive endurance.
Movement speed plus range is so OP. So I was originally gonna make this a shotgun build, and my idea was like shotgun, bam, run up to enemies, bam. But so the other thing is I have mobility on rapid shot. Instead of just going giga damage, I went mobility. So that's why I can like back off and kite enemies and play this like Helldivers. It's... yeah.
Relish your mortality. 2 ancient guardians await you ahead. Move quickly.
Fire!
Fuck.
One down.
Gaining strength.
Doubt it.
One down.
That was an impressive display.
Nice.
Nice! Dude, I'm so merc-pilled. Chat, are you guys merc-pilled yet, or are you lame? By the way, another thing, I'm gonna say this right now. If you ever see a royal cache, open it instantly, otherwise just save, because whatever. Always open royal caches. You know why? Royal caches have the jewels in them. Jewels are the most difficult things to find. I thought I got... oh, right, I need to do the next one. Fuck me.
Use that
Fuck my
well.
sacred water. Honestly, do I just take the honor restore here? No, I can restore honor in the trial. Though floor 1 is like super amazingly hard, and then you get good at it, and it's like not even a thing anymore. Then floor 2 is super amazingly hard, and then you get good at it, and you realize it's not even a thing anymore. And then you realize floor 1 and floor 2 are just tutorials, and floor 3 is actually where it starts getting ludicrously hard. And no, it never gets easy. It's always this hard. Get fucked. I can see 2 trials ahead, so I guess that'll seem 1. Ah, fuck that one. Ah, fuck that one. Ah, fuck that one. Ah, fuck that one. Okay, that one it is then.
Ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
Simple enough.
Holy shit, you get so many exalted with magic find.
Rapid fire!
Need more time.
Bloody beautiful!
A great challenge overcome.
No, Merc's not S tier. Merc is like not very high tier. From what I saw, Merc is the only class debatably less played than Warrior. Well, I shouldn't say less played. Warrior is the most played. It's just the least high level. You know what I mean. I really would like to lose low rivers. Hey! 50-50. I lost monsters deal less damage, but that wasn't really that big of a deal. Monsters of reduced action speed was better. I can't be hit if they can't animate an attack against me.
Nice! My pockets are full.
I got a lot of relics.
Greetings.
Wait, that one's OP. Reduced merchant prices. Yeah, you choose that one and you're good. Also, and this is what I'm saying, chat, you might not have noticed that the individual doors and things like that, by the way, you don't even need to use it. Restores honor and burdens you with an affliction. You can actually just straight up choose to not do it. Those of you guys, you don't need to restore your honor. You can just walk through. Which actually makes that from an unsafe room. Once you realize you don't need to do that, you can just walk. You can just walk away. It seems really obvious, obviously, but then it doesn't. It's really dumb. Yeah, you go under those as well. But that's another thing they don't explain. You dodge roll under them. I know, once again, seems really obvious, but kinda isn't. I mean, once again, I kind of hope they don't just do Whirlwind. Whirlwind is super lame and not interesting. If they do double axes, it might as well be, well, cool. Lose 3 minor, no, that's dumb. Next minor boon is maiden boon. None of these are any good. It's like so rare that those are good. Oh, come on. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me.
Another notch on me helmet.
Impressive.
Hey, we now get Giga Pierce.
endurance.
No, I don't. I actually, once again, I really hope they do not add cyclone builds.
For a sip.
Cyclone builds are really dumb. They're always really boring, really lame, and not that interesting.
Fire shot!
Okay, let's... That one's decent. Once again, it's decent. Oh, that one's actually not too bad either. Pretty bad. Actually, you're decent. Well, shit. You're actually bad. Shoot, you're really good. My God. Shit, that one's actually good. Kind of. It's like, shit, that one's actually good. That one's like really good.
One down. Who's next? Burn!
How dare you call one of the classics dumb? Just don't make it best in slot and then literally only improves the player experience. No, it doesn't.
I would give
No, it doesn't. Let me actually explain this to you guys who don't get it. If you ever make something like Whirlwind, you'll have a huge amount of people who just go Whirlwind because it's stupid and easy. And then what you end up getting is a bunch of people who can't clear content. And they can't clear the content because they're using a stupid easy build. But wait, you say, why don't you add it? It just improves the player experience. No, it didn't, because the devs need to intentionally make it weak just so that holding right click and whirlwinding everything doesn't become the optimal playstyle. So now it needs to suck, but people are still going to use it anyway, and then they're going to get screwed.
Swift magnificence.
Nice!
Axe throwing build will be best. God, I fucking hope not. Imagine melee just becomes
Ere
range.
the scorpion sting.
Let's watch that stinger.
So from what I've seen, you actually have to stand close to it because you try to kite it. if you actually try to kite it, it literally never comes down. And it just keeps creating these sand pits.
She's quick.
Because it'll just keep going back into this mode if you try to kite it. Could you fucking stop?
Fire shot!
Make haste.
Okay.
Quick, the sands fall.
Please get stunned.
Wasn't so tough a dance.
And this was the end of my time. But I sense another being.
Pockets are full.
Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
That worked? Did I get my ascendancy? Oh, yeah, okay. Fuck it, let's go Witchbane and try to grab it at No Mercy. Okay, anyone see Royal Cache? Yep, okay. That's why you always grab the Royal Cache. Save everything for the Royal Caches. They're the only ones that matter, chat. I think they have to go silver and above, though. Let's see what we got. Not bad. Not bad. Low rolled pretty bad. Time lost also is jewels. Okay, well just go those. Those are the best ones.
Go with the choice. It is. Use that well.
Let's have a look then.
I think if they gave the axe throws a cooldown and maybe they consumed rage and required rage to be used but couldn't generate rage on their own, I wouldn't hate that. So like you run up, you generate rage in melee, then the melee enables you to throw an axe. That could be a cool playstyle. I don't think they'll go with that, but if they wanted to do throwing axes, in my opinion, that would be the way to do it. There actually are parries in the game right now. Magma Barrier is a parry. So if they're gonna add parries in the game, in fact, I actually think, I can't remember. There was something, I can't remember where. There actually was something where Sword did parries, but I can't remember where I read it. So maybe I'm making it up in my head. But I do remember reading something that swords had parries. Left click auto builds? Wasn't that, isn't Warrior left click auto?
Another notch on me helmet.
Warrior is left click auto. In fact, left click for the majority of the game is actually your best ability. It's just a lot of people didn't want to use it and didn't understand how good it was. I need to stand still so the game can like re-optimize where I'm at. It's weird, but it doesn't know where I am because I move too fast.
A great challenge.
I don't know a better way to put it. Yeah, when I was playing through the campaign on Warrior... Shit! Why didn't I guess giant hiding in vase? It was so obvious. What was I saying?
Let's plan. You will, I will fight you.
Yep, this is why you just spam the merchant, chat. Just keep visiting the merchant. That's also why if you have, I don't think I'm gonna see a merchant again before the boss. So I guess we go this one. Ah, fuck. But that one gives me a boon. But that one gives monsters have more health. That one gives me I cannot restore honor. Can I get the entire way to the boss on this one alone? Because that one gets me a boon. Give me opinions, chat. Less water found or cannot restore honor. Honestly, I think this one is better because I'm probably going to get honor restored before the end. Whereas the odds of me finding another merchant. But the thing is, I cannot restore honor also gives me a boon. Why are these guys so tanky now? What are you guys doing? Chat, who gave them the fucking... I don't even know. Giga cornflakes for breakfast.
Rapid fire!
Superior gargantuan mana flask. That's shit.
Good riddance.
Yep, there's a merchant. Oh well. It doesn't really matter that much, I don't think. For the ow, what the fuck? Ah shit, it's stink slice.
Easy.
Fire!
Everybody's just sitting there like, yeah, that seems unfair. What the fuck?
A great challenge overcome.
But I'm taking a lot of honor damage.
A moment of respite.
Fire shot!
Fuck off. Is it gonna be the same thing? Wait, it's literally always the same puzzle. Huh. Is it really gonna be the same thing again? Oh no, this part's different. Wait, what is this part? Is this the part I'm thinking? Oh no, I know, yeah. I remember this. Isn't it? No, I have no idea. Wait, is it just a lever up there? Did I just forget to pull it? Ah. I think I'm gonna lose here. I'm kind of bleeding on her like a motherfucker.
Greetings.
Yep.
We will succeed. Always onwards.
This one is like janky. Why is there another one? Where do they keep coming from? I think we're done. Jesus Christ.
Impressive endurance.
Okay. I have no energy shield. Okay, that's very doable.
Good riddance.
Okay.
Of respite.
Well, we could go in the final boss with enough honor, I think.
Fire shot! One down. Who's next?
A great challenge.
Okay.
Overcome.
I'm not skipping the reload. Here's my reload. It's not a long reload. It's pretty quick.
For a sip.
Okay, I've done this guy one time before. I should be good.
Our sacred duty.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
Doubt it.
About time.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Need more mana.
Rid yourself of your delusions. Watch your step.
We seem to have an issue with, I have fire pen. How much fire resist does he have? I have 26% off this and 30% on the weapon. That's 55% pen. Bro's cheating. He's just fucking cheating.
This only ends one way.
Shit, I have over 100,000 DPS on this. There is no fucking way he's vulnerable to fire.
The sands of time wait for no one. You possess a modicum of skill. You are not in control. There can be no escape.
Rapid fire!
There can be no escape.
Chat, I might run out of mana. This is,
Wither into nothing. There can be no escape. There can be no escape.
Oh, fuck off, buddy.
Your fate binds you.
Could you, like, fuck off and die? That'd be cool.
This only ends one way. Return.
Bullshit! Bullshit, I got hit by that.
Self of your delusions.
Bro created an alternate reality where that hit me, apparently.
Rid yourself of your delusions. We into nothing. Return to nothing.
This is awkward. Bro, could you be like a little bit squishier, maybe?
Sands of time wait for no one. You surprise, wither into nothing. Memories made real.
We should not blow our ammo until he's vulnerable.
There can be no escape.
Okay, I have call.
You are not in control. Return.
He's getting cold. You're getting cold, buddy. You're in coal range.
Who are you to overthrow your fate?
Was it? You put up a hell of a fight. Good on ya.
What the fuck? Dude, I love Mercenary. God, Mercenary is so cool. Chat, honestly, why would anyone play any bitch class that's not Mercenary? The voice lines alone, chat. The voice lines alone. Royal. We're looking for everything royal. Found you. Was that it? Only two? Well, we don't really give a shit about relics. I mean, okay. Well, where's Timeless? Did you see Timeless? You saw Silver Royal? Did you guys see one? Did I miss one? Royals are how you get jewels. Honestly, it kind of sucks, because even if you ran this thing like 20 times, you would still not get a jewel in SSF that was anyway decent. Okay, well, I don't see shit. Yeah. Okay, so what next? Run 21 times? Now, if you ran it 21 times, that would change everything, because the game would quickly realize that it's being really fucking stupid, and it would just give it to you. It'd be like, oh shit, my bad. I apologize for my behavior. And you'd say, yeah, game, what the fuck? And it would go, I did not realize my actions affected other people. For this, I am sorry. I realize I don't give a shit. None of these are gonna roll up good anyway.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yeah, okay. Well, neat enough. Now we got +1 silver. Never mind. Oh, we ascended. I remember a temp league that removes stashes and vendors from self-found hardcore to make it harder. Did they succeed? Did they finally make the hardcore players quit? Or did they just try even harder? Okay, attack speed with bows. No, it's not too bad. Projectile damage, huh?
Speak up.
Bosses already don't do any goddamn damage. Boss is taking, okay. Sextima's revolves all, blah blah.
Do not wonder.
Let's think here. Where did I put my last one? I think I put it in somewhere. Can I already have one of these? Whatever. Can I just sell that shit? Well, good lightning resist, but that's it.
Young one.
Rare monsters, rare, but not unique. Only rare. I think bosses are better. Why are these in my trading tab? Who put these in here? Chat.
What? Stay in sight.
You know what you can do? You go to crafting. And what you do is you regal these. And once they're regaled, people will generally try to buy them. Stun build up, melee damage, skill. Oh, that one's actually good. Wait, fuck. I'm gonna keep that one around. That one might be relevant. Oh, no one wanted to buy that, whatever. Let's see here. What do I have? I think I put these in 2. I don't know where all these damn maps came from, but just storm just in case. Yeah, we're trying the content's pretty good. So I've heard. Did I try scatter shot? I don't know what that is. Hideout. Yeah, we beat the shit out of that boss. My exact words to him were, "Hey, hey, fuck you out." Support gem scatter shot? Yeah, I tried that like 2 days ago.
Rapid fire!
So what did I get exactly? Isn't this gonna crash the server, tracking concentration on every single enemy? That is definitely gonna crash the server. Who decided to give them that? That's a terrible decision. I feel like the devs bring this shit on themselves by doing dumb shit like that. Like, hey devs, no shit. If you have to track a stat that updates on every instance of damage dealt, yeah, your shit's gonna start lagging. Especially when you have, like, ARPG levels of damage being dealt. Especially if some hobo decided to do a gun build like this. It is harder to track than health. Every bit of damage they take is giving them concentration. Then, every time I do damage, it needs to multiply by the concentration. Then, it gets even worse because every time they go to an ability, the server needs to check, hey wait man, how much concentration does he have? What do you mean exploiting something? Building a lot of attack speed is not my idea of an exploit. Get him, he's cheating. What's he doing? He's building a lot of attack speed. That's way more attack speed than we intended. I was sitting there like, what do you mean he just took every attack speed node? What do you mean he didn't take anything else? Wait! What do you mean he just built only attack speed? Can he do that? Stop him or something. Doesn't really make sense why I wasn't destroying that boss, but yeah, I saw that ban wave. Do they actually ban people for it though? Like actually ban?
All in a day's work.
That's brutal.
Fire shot!
Can you copy my build? It's not that hard. I mean, I'll show you. Wait, do I need to make a video again, chat? It's literally, chat, my builds are the dumbest thing imaginable. It's literally just me going, hee hee, funny build. And everyone's like, shit, that looks cool. Is it good? And I'm like, I don't know. They're like, is it good? Does it do good? I'm sitting here like, I don't know. I'm like, it make big, funny bullet, tee hee. And people are like, shit, that looks cool. Okay, fuck this. Wait, this was. Oh, there are stairs here. Okay, let me think. So we got that. Do we go for a split shot? I don't think we do. Let's go for the chain on terrain. Oh, wait. Is there mana on hit? Wait, where do you get mana on hit? On hit. That would, yeah, that would solve basically everything. There's only one ring? Chat, fuck you. You got my hopes up and killed me. You guys are trying to fucking Sauron me. Like, hey man, just wear this one ring. Trust me, it gives you everything you want. I'm like, I don't know. And you're like, it gives you, what do you want? I'm like, mana on hit? And they're like, yeah, okay, it gives that. I'm like, you sure? It seems like you just kind of made that up on the spot. And you're like, nah, trust me. Actually, I do have self-charging mana pots. It just isn't good enough, apparently.
Fire shot!
The real fix, I think, is to just put emergency reload on 4 different abilities. I think that's actually the real thing. We just put emergency reload on like 4 different abilities. We just spam it. Yeah, this is an attack. I'm literally using an attack. This is a basic attack, chat. Why don't you believe me? Wait, does emergency reload put other emergency reloads on cooldown? I think, in all honesty, the best way to play this class is probably to just stack every emergency reload, right? And then you just stack projectile damage. Man, did I not get a portal to replace that? I never get fucking portals. Then the last boss I fought was ridiculous. And had like 70% fire resist, dude. That was ridiculous, that one. I wish there was a build that actually just used the basic attack.
Break!
I mean, I guess it's a bit basic, but I don't know. Like, give it more ammo or something. Let it be a rifle. Because that's one thing. They don't really have a rifle build. They have an LMG build, but no rifle build. Jet, are there any effects that are like damage on hit? Can you even think of any flat damage modifiers? It's just rings and gloves, right? Do my gloves have it? Oh, actually my gloves don't. Wait a minute. Chat. I got me an idea. Oh, fuck me. I'm looking for such a ludicrously uncommon item. I think it would be better to have life than strength, right? Because here's the problem, I can't have dex, strength. So I can't have attack speed, flat damage, strength, life, and dex. I don't know which two of those are prefixes, but they're conflicting with each other. The only one in the game right now being listed has an energy shield. Hold on. Let me think here. Shoot.
Fire!
Yeah, they wanted mana to actually be a concern, and that if you spam the fuck out of plus skill, that you don't, like, basically they wanted plus skill to be an actual, like, thing you have to build for, and not just something you get for free. And this has pissed a lot of people off. I think it's fine. I just think it makes mana way too good, and they're gonna have to nerf the fuck out of mana. Because, like, currently mana builds are so ludicrously dominant, it's not even funny. Am I really at a level 14? I am. That sure didn't really feel like a level 14 difficulty. Oh boy. I need dex because dex gives me the most attack speed. Then we need attack speed, obviously. Then we need the flat damage. I could go strength instead of life. Oh no, I can't have strength. Looks like attack speed, flat damage, and dex. It looks like those three. Yeah, it looks like those three are the prefixes. Problem is, people are asking for ludicrous prices for them. Dex, attack speed, a tiny bit of life. Ugh, that one's no good. Why is it so hard to find armor evasion? Chat, is gear with armor and evasion? Is that like the worst gear in the game? Do enough people play this spec for there to be a market? Yeah, I don't think Dex is considered very good. You have to go both nodes, but then Dex actually becomes quite good. Like, if you roll both nodes where Dex becomes Giga attack speed, well, I shouldn't say roll, if you use both, it becomes insane. But you have to get both. And then Dex, like, each Dex is giving you, like, insanity. Basically, you roll the one node where accuracy gets attack speed, then you roll the other one where Dex becomes attack speed, and then Dex gives accuracy, which gives attack speed. And then you roll percent bonuses to Dex, and you roll percent bonuses to accuracy, and then, yeah. And if you do that, I mean, you do get a pretty good build.
Not yet.
Well, that's one down.
Rapid fire!
Nah, because they're gonna buff it, chat. They're gonna buff this gear. Okay? The devs, they're gonna wake up one day and they're gonna go, we've been wrong all this time to keep Dex strength gear this bad for the last 12 years? And you're gonna go, yes, developers, you have been. And they're gonna go, I realize the error of my way now. Evasion and armor together don't stack very well. And to think all this time I've been wrong. Well, it's time to change it in Path of Exile 2, after 12 years of it being shit in Path of Exile 1. And I'm gonna go, I'm glad you're finally awake, developers. This seems reasonable, right, chat? Chat? Right? Chat? Okay, that rock I couldn't move over, and they were spawning in here and forcing me into the wall. And they were literally outspawning my gun, so every time I killed one, it would spawn a new enemy who then forced me into the wall. Yeah. Very, very fun, that. Good time. Good time. Yeah. You pretty much do want to just stack one stat, but the thing is, I mean, to be honest, this build probably just works better as a Gembling Legionnaire. But it's just kind of the way late game works. It's a bit unfortunate. Gembling isn't that good until late, but then he kind of becomes ridiculous because gear is, well, truth be told, gear probably has too many attributes on it, but the attributes aren't very good, but then Gembling gives way too much bonuses to the attributes. So it's like, Here's what I wonder, how come in the open I can completely shred the normal enemies, but like during rituals, is it literally spawning the enemies next to me or something? Because like out in the open, I hold this down for a few seconds and I obliterate everything. But then when I do rituals, I can't do shit. I think it's like literally spawning them in front of me so quickly that even as I kill them, it's just spawning them again even harder. Yeah, dude, they really need to remake what mechanics they use for late game. I think they literally chose the worst ones they could. Ritual, Ritual, Breach are like the two worst ones they could have chosen. I kind of hope they ditch it and just go to a different one. I know they won't, but like they kind of like really didn't design this game for those two. Ritual and Breach are definitely not how this game is made. Because like you look at it, there's too many builds in this game that do not focus on AoE per second. In Path of Exile 1, every build was AoE per second, right? But in this game, that's just not how it goes, you know? So you put in 2 events that require you to do AoE per second to do the content, and it's like, well, that just removed 2/3 of the builds. Bye, I guess.
Another notch on me helmet.
I want to check if there's anyone out here to drop maps. Nope. Okay. Again, the endgame content should have been a boss on every map, so bossing builds like mine actually have something to do. A boss on every map. No ritual, no breach. I think those two, I think Breach could have been done with like, I think what Breach should be is that while you're fighting the boss, it does a slow spawn of breaches. You know what I mean? So it's not like you're fighting 900 spawning a second, but like you're fighting a boss, and as you fight the boss, like every second, 2 breach monsters come at you. So that like you need to do an AoE every so often to clear them out. Delirium shouldn't have been whatever the fuck it is now. It should have been Delirium should have buffed the bosses it was on with wacky effects. That should have been what they did. But, okay, but here's a question. If you're saying we need boss precursor tablets, what does that do exactly? Because to be blunt, Where'd all my armor scraps go? Didn't I have a lot? Where'd they go? But what is... Okay, but here's what I'm trying to say. The big bosses, the one people actually want to fight, are done by Breach, and they're done by Delirium. So in order for bossing builds to actually progress, to see the content they were designed to beat, they need to be AoE builds. So the way I've found that most people are playing, unfucking ironically, is they are literally just respecking before bosses into a boss build because respecs are so fucking cheap. That probably shouldn't be how it plays out, should it?
Fire!
Like, so many times I see people literally just respecking, and it doesn't take a lot to respec. It's like swapping out some abilities, getting some different nodes. And that's the problem, is that, like, that's literally what people are doing. Then you quick two-shot the boss, and then you just swap back into an AoE farm build. The only one that kind of, like, forces you to do both, like, Zelth is kind of good, because Zelth forces you to have enough AoE to clear the early, then enough bossing to clear the end. But the problem is, because AoEing is so outrageously easy right now, it, like, you can basically AoE down Zelth's early area with anything. I think they would need to make Zelth's early area have enemies at like 300% health or more in order for that. Like, I was clearing that shit by literally just memeing it with Molten Barrier, dude. Not even a min-max build for Molten Barrier. I just slap Molten Barrier in, I just AoE parried everything. I don't think that's what the devs really intended. Oh, I get a lot of those. Yeah. Can't really use it. My build doesn't really use it. Kind of annoying that. I mean, I guess if the idea is to have multiple characters, but that seems fucky. You just have one character min-maxed into bossing, so he two-shots a boss. Then another character min-maxed into AoEing, so they just AoE spam the entire area. That's really lame. Honestly, I think maps should be definitely made personal. A, to stop whatever the fuck that is.
Fire!
They decided to make an endgame rather than finish the campaign. They didn't even finish the 3 acts we're in. There's like 2 acts combined. There's Act 1, good, whole act, amazing. Half of Act 2, and then there's like half of Act 3. Act 3 is notoriously just like, what the fuck? It literally feels like they just got bored and added time travel because they, like, it's so weird how, like, the game progresses that Act 3 just feels like a totally different game. I don't even know a way to put it. It's just like, guys, we need to stop the beast. Oh no, it's the beast. Oh, they've traveled to the desert. Okay, we're gonna travel to the desert to fight the beast. No, by God, the beast is getting really strong. Time travel! And you're just like, what? And they're like, time travel, Act 3 is time travel, you're fighting the Vol now. And you're just like, but the beast, what's happening? Like, yeah, time travel. And you're just sitting there like, okay, so we just not wrapping up the story? They're like, yeah, I don't know, time travel. As much as people like Doriani, and as much as I like Doriani, holy shit, Doriani should actually be removed.
Simple enough.
Quote me on that. They should outright remove Doriani from the game and do something else.
Nice.
Plus, maybe the writing for Act 3 needs to be a little bit less dumb. No offense. The writing for Act 3 is really fucking stupid. How do we get to time travel? Alva is like, oh, Val blood, and then suddenly time travel, and you're like, dude, what? Like, Doriani's cool, but like, where does he fit in the story exactly? You know, the story we've been doing so far. He just kind of comes out of nowhere. Act 2 also low-key feels unfinished. Not even low-key, I think everyone agrees with that actually. Yeah, Act 3 is a stupid labyrinth because they ran out of content. They hadn't written anything. They hadn't done anything. I don't know a better way to put it. It's like...
Down!
It's like they literally didn't write anything for Act 3. And so they just made every map massive, and we're like, fuck, waste their time, go! If you actually look into the plot of Act 3, and you stop to think about what you're doing, you'll very quickly notice just how unfinished it is. So how does Act 3 start? We're coming here to explore an ancient temple so we can find a weapon. Okay. I'm Alpha Valai, and I need you to go to this fall temple. And you're like, all right, where am I gonna go to that? And they're like, through the jungle. Next 3 hours, you're just walking through the jungle. Okay, you say we're at the Vault Temple. Now what? Vault Blood, time travel. And you're like, what?
All in a day's work.
How fortuitous for you, my friend. Dude, and the worst part was the way Act 3 ends. Just the most obvious, we literally just ran out of plot. So like, okay, so think about it. You travel back in time and Alpha Valai is like, I'm Alpha Valai. And then what? No, literally, explain to me what happened of significance in the next 5 hours of maps before you reach Doriani. Yes, after you memorize the patterns, after you min-max your classes, after you play through it the second time, it doesn't take 5 hours. The first time, when you don't know anything and have a shit build, yes, it literally takes 5 hours. You get the one boss with the serpent lady, which feels kind of good until you realize it was just placed there as fan service. And then you're like, oh, now it's not as cool, because you realize it's just a fan service boss. And then after that, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, Act 3 is literally, we're coming here to find a weapon. 5 to 10 hours pass. Guys, we've gone back in time. 5 hours pass. And stop to think about it for a second. Stop to think about it for a second. The worst part is Doriani definitely knows how to do things, but like, bro, what the fuck? You just happen, for some fucking reason, you just happen to talk to Doriani, who just happens to have a weapon that will just happen to lead to Act 4. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm stopping to think here, chat. Is it worth putting 4 points in this? Or should I just go grab, where is it? Where was it? No, I saw it. No, I don't. Where is it? Am I blind? Chat, help. Help. I'm blind. There it is. Or should I put 4 points in grabbing the elemental pen? Because I'm gonna be real. 2 times now I've fought bosses, and 2 times now I've noticed that I currently have 30% pen plus 26% pen, which I thought was good enough, and apparently is not. Let me be right back. Honestly, the biggest question is how is Alva of all blood if the Val were wiped out? I kind of just assumed she was like an ancestor, and the whole point was like that she's just some person. So they're all supposed to be dead, and they're not. I don't know, to be honest. Chat, how do I sneak more damage into this film? I'm trying to think. I was absolutely curb stomping bosses. And now I'm running into an issue where all of a sudden every boss resists all my shit and I can't do shit. I already have oil grenades. I mean, my penetration is like, whatever. Like, I have no issue. Every enemy gets AoE'd without even a problem. But AoEing enemies is not the problem in this game. I mean, my DPS on rares is good. It's a tier 14 map, so, like, if I'm killing rares that quickly, I should be obliterating bosses, no? But I'm not. Like, I mean, look how quickly I kill rares. And that's like at range when half my shots are missing. When I'm close up, that's how much I kill them, right? Like, I kill shit so quickly, but then I get to bosses, and all of a sudden, it's like, in order to do like 1,000,000 damage, it took me how long? Despite I have over 100,000 DPS.
Oh, better than coin.
So I got this node coming up, but this one's not great. So I can bounce off terrain. So between these two, I chain off terrain. The idea here, I guess, is I shoot through enemies, pierce them, then bounce those shots off terrain. Does that work? Erebus, would that work? So like, let's say I shoot that rare, and it's up against a wall, right? And I pierce it, and then I hit the wall, and it chains off the wall. Will that chain back into the boss to give me a damage multiplier? I think that's the idea behind that node, but I haven't actually really seen it work. That's fucking hysterical. That was me slowed by 50%, chat. Well, that's what I'm saying. Should I just spec fully into Elemental Pen at this point, then? I shouldn't say fully, but should I spec enough that I can get through that shit?
One down. Who's next?
I can't really get an ailment unless they allow me to stack all of these into 1 giga hit. I'm fairly certain that my build won't do enough damage per shot to have a meaningful ignite. I mean, I'm still only using an advanced bow, but I really don't want to... I mean, I just bought it for a div. I mean, I bought it like 5 hours ago, like 10 levels ago. First off, ow, what the fuck? Oh, a breach. Chad, do you think my build can do a breach? What do you think I'm more likely to fail on, the boss or the breach? Honestly, my AoEing right now is pretty good. Because all my bullets pierce and then they bounce off terrain if they're piercing through onto terrain, and then they bounce back into enemies. Kitty. Okay, when is it? Come here. Did I not pause? What the fuck? Kitty, you killed me. Kitty. Okay, come here. Oh boy, I can't wait to do that boss map again. Oh, wait, it deleted it. Wow, what great game design. Said literally no one ever. Literally no one has ever said this. Why did I don't even know.
Yes?
Chat, you saw her. She walked up behind me and started just crying. And I was like, what? What is it, kitty? And she's like, I'm dying. And I said, why? And she said, I'm dying. And I said, why? And she said, because you didn't pick me up. I opened the passive tree, but it didn't pause. What the fuck? Passive tree always pause. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, let's see. You're not selling.
What can I do?
No. No. No.
Time is not on our side.
Well, let me think then, chat. I could take the points out of here and put them into Elemental Pen. Alternatively, I could run all the way down here. But, let's see, I could grab all the pen here and the damage. The other thing, Silent, about Delirium, I don't know if it's still true, but let me think. Even the really common ones like ire. Let me actually check if this is true still. Yeah. You can sell 10 ire for 5 exalted. I don't think 10 ire, that's 3 maps. I don't think 3 maps are gonna juice you into 3 exalted, are they? Maybe. She's so happy now. Aren't you, kitty? He's like, yay, you picked me up, yay. She's so dumb. Normal cat, just be like, oh boy, I'm gonna jump on your lap, yay, now I'm comfy. Kitty be like, you're literally murdering me by not picking me up right now. I am dying. You have killed me. Yeah, even if I'm frozen, look at my attack speed. I don't think literally anyone has played a build this stupid, Ivo. We're not really gonna get advice on this one. 90% of my builds are just lost technology where I just thought something would be really funny to do, so I did it. And the thing is, so long as you're smart about it, you can pretty much always make a really dumb build work. I don't know what bludgeon is. Is it a build if you only stack damage and attack speed? Yes, that's a build. Thank you. I was fighting the snow fortress. I'm not dropping one of my supports to knock back enemies, Ivo. I don't know why you keep like trying to get me to drop the supports on my only damaging attack. No, I cannot drop a huge shit chunk of my damage to get knocked back.
Fire shot!
enough.
Of course I went purely for damage. No, I didn't go for damage. You're actually wrong. I went purely for attack speed. A man needs one thing in life. He needs to attack with speed. Attack speed is not damage. Damage is damage. Honestly, I think what my build needs is another gem slot. Let's see, it would be 2 down to that one, 3 down to that one. Gem slots might actually be better for nodes at the end. I mean, there's this one, but does chain actually do less damage by default? Chain actually does not say it does less damage by default. I mean, I'm healing, so they're dying.
Not a notch on me helmet.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna out-heal it. I think there were 2 rares in there.
Ooh, nice.
Nice!
Fire shot.
Would I recommend this build on Gemling instead of Witch Hunter? Low key, I actually think it would probably work better. Okay, so I definitely think it would work better on Witch Hunter at first. Maybe eventually it would work on Gemling. Low key though, I think the only problem is that this build is kind of buggy and causes the game to go a bit fucky sometimes. So on Gemling, you might get too much attack speed and actually not get buffed off it.
Who's next?
I mean, I wish it was like a testing dummy to test the chain thing. I just want to find an extra map. This map is 200% waystone drop. I'm trying to kill these packs and get a map. Because, like, I cannot maintain tier 15 maps for some fucking reason. I mean, I'm juicing all of them to rare and they're just not going anywhere.
Rapid fire!
It should, based on the tooltip, we should hit the boss, pierce through him, then chain back to the boss, giving us a huge damage multiplier. That's just based on the tooltip. I'm noticing that there's all these really cool penetration nodes, but not for me. Honestly, I think the best way to scale this would be to get critical chance nodes. I mean, shotguns do have, or sorry, shotguns. Crossbows do have that crit node, but it's really bad. $10. No, that one's no good. Non-damaging ailments you inflict. Are there any good critical nodes I can maybe use as like a damage booster? Yeah, it's fucking useless for me. $15, $15, $25. Fuck. What do you need to find the gem skill 5 slot? Jesus. It's basically impossible. I found 2, but I've just sold them. Actually, is my second being sold? Did I find a second? No, I did sell them both. Oh, okay. Do I have any chance of a build guide? Yeah, if I do a build guide, it's the dumbest shit. I literally just stacked all attack speed and movement. It is not... That's what I can recommend. While leveling, I actually played it as a shotgun. Then I swapped off because I just couldn't figure out a way to make shotgun work. I might try to level a shotgun the full way through now, but I'm not sure. It just uses 2 things. Accuracy becomes attack speed. Dexterity becomes attack speed. Then we get 15% more accuracy. That's useless! Well, now it's not. Then we get 10% more accuracy, 5% more dexterity. And then I just went ahead and grabbed the passive, where is it? Am I not using it? Oh, no, there we go. Accuracy with support skills active. So I just stacked. I mean, how much accuracy am I at now? 4,100. I just stacked 4,100 accuracy. So that's 16% attack speed. That's it. That's all I did. Yeah, lightning shotgun's OP as shit. I saw it once and I was like, ugh. I didn't want to do it again. I very quickly realized, wait, this shit's broken. I'll put that for 10. It's a resist and rarity and giga evasion. It's decent enough. I tested lightning shotgun for it. Literally, I cleared like 2 packs of enemies. And I just realized this shit is so OP, it like ceases to even be fun. It was so OP, it's not even fun. I don't know a better way to put it. The lightning shotgun thing, whatever you call it.
Rapid fire!
The one that does like the spread AoE and just wipes out entire packs of enemies with no investment. That one. I was like, I shot it at a couple hyenas, wiped out the entire map, and realized if I want to have any fun in this game, I cannot use this. Which seems to be a weird thought. I seem to be the only one that ever thinks things like that. Everyone else is like, no, it's super OP. That must mean it's fun. Gets bored of game instantly. My rounds aren't bouncing rarely. I was actually clearing out that room completely. Everyone in there's dead. I didn't touch them. Yeah, you can see. Look in the background. Do you see those people being whacked by them? That guy's somehow immune to it. Wait, what? It's like the bullets are trying to hit him and they're just not. That's weird. I have no idea Converse Fault. There's a couple things I think could dramatically improve this build, truth be told. If you want me to be honest, I think the best way to play this build out would actually be to only go down to here, grab the movement speed and the maim on hit, not get any of this, because this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is 11 points investment. I think you just don't do this at all. Put Falcon Technique on your necklace, and then you sprint all the way west to grab Avatar of Fire. Because Avatar of Fire also has 2 jewels on the way. And jewels are practically, if you get good jewels, they're basically worth your build. How much would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not too bad. Because there is 40% of this build not actually being useful because it's just getting armored to 0. But remember that there's other things about this build that are fucky. So basically, the amount of heat I've generated makes me gain damage. I do have what? 23% max heat right now? Fire doesn't look like it was really fleshed out. Lightning looks like it was fleshed out like a motherfucker. Some dude must have loved lightning and ensured every build, class, spec, date of birth, sex, culture had a way to play lightning. And then for fire, they're like, oh yeah, there's like one build, it's okay, not very good. The problem with penetration, fuck, I'd really like to grab this, and then I'd only be 2 off a jewel. Honestly, I think putting this on my amulet and saving all my points to spam jewels, I don't think people realize how broken jewels are right now. If you get good jewels, they kind of are a bit too much. Yeah. Lightning really needs to have shock nerfed to like 10%. I'm not sure why they made it. Here's what I think. I think shock should be plus 10% damage, and then maybe some nodes increase it by a bit. I think that would be fair. Right now it's fucked up. They need to rebalance notables. There's way too many notables that are playing shit. If you want to see a good example of this, 2% extra attack damage by 75. So at best, on a shield with 1,500 armor, you'll get 40% damage. The best shield in the whole fucking game would give 40% damage. What the fuck? You want to see some funny ones with shields? Heals 6 life when you block. What? Here's another one. 15% reduced slowing potency. Stagger empties 50% faster when your shield is lowered. This continues. Recover 20 life when you block. As if they realized 6 was shit, so they went to 20. But then they didn't adjust the 6. Here's a good one, up here. 100% increased defenses from equipped shield. Okay. Man, not too bad. 30% increased block chance. 25% reduced global defenses. I've never seen a notable that just kills you. That one's really good. That one's decent enough. There's so many weird things of here. See, here's one that I don't really understand. 40% increased melee damage with hits at close range. This one seems really good, but actually isn't. It seems really good at paper, and then you notice that 40% more damage when you get close. That's like not a lot, and definitely can't really have a build around it. Breakage should just be 10% more armor. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Like, that much RNG is just stupid. I don't know. Fuck them. Oh, right. They made Thorns able to crit. I don't fucking know. Don't ask me. The worst part is when you realize that strength actually isn't even the best stat in the game. A lot of people thought it was, but once you actually factor in all the notables around, strength is like about equal to intelligence, arguably weaker. In fact, I would say strength is actually just straight up weaker than intelligence at this point. At this point, they should just make it so that the towers don't... Okay, fuck that. That one's just suicide. This one's suicide. I'll just do this one on a blank node. I have minus 15% resistances and enemies penetrate plus 25%.
Fire shot!
Yeah. Games like kill yourself. Kill yourself. Now. I was thinking about saving that for the boss for the Waystone drop point, but then I was like, never mind. I suppose on a range class, maybe I could survive this. I kind of doubt it, though. Any magic damage that hits me, probably gonna one-shot me. It's okay, guys. I have 49% evasion and 48% armor. That's just as good as putting it all into one stat, right? Chat? Right? Chat? I guess I could put my last points in survivability, but I'm gonna be real. I'm not sure that armor and evasion will ever amount to anything. Like, it just kind of doesn't do anything. Not to mention, it's really hard to find gear for it because no one wants to sell it, because no one wants to make it. So that sucks too.
Rapid fire!
I think if I got a crit weapon, I could use crit as another multiplier. I mean, that's a pretty generic RPG build, right? Crit, attack speed, damage. They all multiply on each other, right? Like, it's pretty basic, but it could work if I could find some crit nodes that are actually good. Chat, I think I capped how good the attack speed is. Ow.
One down. Who's next?
Crit nodes are in monk. Yeah, that's no good. I mean, at least I got the garden hose level of attack speed, so I'm pretty happy with the build in that position, chat. It's just like, armor evasion is probably the worst goddamn defensive stat in the game right now. I'm not why it's so bad. I'm not sure why it's so bad, but it is that bad. You've got like all the downsides of armor and none of the upsides of evasion. Truth be told, I probably should have just gone pure evasion. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's
Speak.
Actually, to be honest with you, I don't really have that much mana. Well, okay. Okay. Let me think. mean, I could go Catalysis. I mean, let me think here, chat. I could probably grab this. Wouldn't this make my armor evasion somewhat better? Because I'm reducing the amount of physical I take. So it'd make my armor slightly better, right? Right? I think so. Hey man, a little bit's a little bit. I got these... Oh wait, those are the good ones. The bouncing from terrain does not seem to be very good. I'm gonna be real with you. It doesn't seem like it targets the same enemies. So this gives me a little bit more elemental damage and stuff. Little bit more elemental damage, and then it also makes my armor a little bit better, reduces the damage I take by like 3%. I'm just thinking it out loud. It also puts you within 2 of a jewel. Oh, God. I think my best bet, to be honest, is to ditch this whole tree. Because this shit's... Like, there's so much investment over here for what? I think Ranger would just be better overall. Just sprinting my ass into Ranger was not the best play. Let me think here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's too many. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I could save potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no way to link up over here any better. What I could do is just ditch. No, these are really good. The blind is like, God. The problem is everything in this tree works better for pure evasion. It's ridiculous. These critical nodes could be good, but they're too far away. Oh wait, there is a plus 1% crit. Dude, it is so many shit nodes, Erebus, and it's so fucking hard if you're not a class with a good start. Because you end up just sprinting into another class with a good start. Honestly, I could just ditch all the... Okay, here's a thought. What if I just ditch this? Surely there's some projectile damage that's... Wait. Let me give a thought to this, chat. Let me give a thought to this, chat. Let's just free up 4 points here. I'm not gonna, like, skip... Okay, so let's say we go strength here. And we decide... Let's do that. Then we drop all that. We free up 5 points. Fuck it, let's free up 10 points. Make ourselves a little bit squishier, why the fuck not? Are there any good defensive nodes next to us? Yeah, there are. That one's pretty shit. That one's actually not bad. Should I just go Iron Reflexes at this point, chat? Okay, so I free up 10 points. Let's go back here. So how much damage did we just lose? Oh wait, I gained that defensiveness back anyway. Okay, so we lost 10, 25, 35, 45, 60. So we just lost 70% physical damage. Okay, where can we get that back with 6 points? Because honestly, I'm not sure we can. Are there like any crazy nodes around me I'm just being oblivious to? Because like I'm over here, right? Are there any crit bonuses? Anything? I mean, this one's good because it gives me flat crit. If I need to do a crit build, that's where I'd have to go. Problem is, I feel like these nodes are just really good and really just right there. It's like... I mean, there's a 25% there. That's the problem, dude. I need to find, like, just damage nodes that are just right there. It's kind of hard, though. Yeah, I can search damage, but, like... I could just get the really funny Massacre Uniques node. That's the problem, dude. Like, Mercenary doesn't have any, like, 40, 50% giga damage nodes. That's, like, the biggest issue. All the good damage nodes are for other classes. Mercenary is very few. That's why lightning is good. So much I said I was missing 65%. Why are damage nodes so fucking rare for Mercenary? It's actually weird when you notice it. It's so hard to get flat damage. Even when you go into fucking crossbows, they only have 3 damage nodes. Then everything else becomes these weird crit into fuck my attack speed node. Or this reload speed. There's 25...
I've got a different...
Yes.
There's 25% of damage for each ammunition. Like... Fuck off. It wouldn't be so bad if these nodes weren't so stupid. Like, what the fuck is this? 40% increased elemental damage with attack spells during a flask. What is this, Diablo 4? Like, what the shit? And what is this shit? Like, what? Dude, there's just too many specifics. And why is it always like projectiles only get like 20% damage? Like, holy fuck. The more I look at it, the more I notice you just cannot get damage. Like, what is this, dude? Why do crossbows get so much damage and attack speed for free? Like, go fuck yourself, right? Like, look at this. Look at the archer node. They're like, bam, 15% more damage. Fuck it. Any enemy debuffed by literally anything? Fuck it. 33% damage. Dude, there's no way Ranger doesn't do my build but better. There's just no way. Ranger's starter node is just... What the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck is this? What is happening? Why? Dude, what? Here's mine. Projectile damage and stun buildup against enemies within 2 meters. 4% increased movement, 20% evasion, 10 dex. Projectile speed, damage, dex. What's my defense? I'll admit my defensive one is good. I take 20% less crit. Okay, yeah, okay. There's no way I sprint my ass over here to grab that. But like, I cannot find any good damage nodes. The problem, in case you're wondering, honestly, I think I could ditch this node. This would probably be my easiest ditch. I think I have enough attack speed. The other attack speed nodes give me some weird damage modifier that is like really good. 5% more dex is, you know. This one I could probably ditch. That's 3... I mean, it's only 15% attack speed, right? Like this one I could ditch, right? So let's say I ditched these 5, 6, 7 even. Where could I get damage? I would have 7 points. Surely. That one's really fucking good. How have I not noticed that one? Where could I get 7 points into damage? Why does this have to reduce speed? It's a fucking notable. 20% projectile damage should be the default. What is happening with... Who... Okay, dude, I swear to God these two classes were designed by different people. Unless they start nerfing down everything in Ranger's opening, there's literally no reason to play Mercenary. It's actually crazy when you notice it. Before you think, like, oh my God, what about all these highlighted things? Why don't you go for them? Dude, they're all so situational. I honestly think the best start for this build might literally just be to swap over to Ranger with your first 20 points. Like, I don't understand, unless all of Ranger's starting nodes start getting nerfed and shit, like, why would you ever play this class? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Reusable ammunition? Yeah, I have it right here, dude. I'd really like to get Forces of Nature. I mean, here's the question. Should I just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Should I just do that? How much damage would I get with that? 12% fire. I'm all fire anyway. I have a little bit of physical, but it's like not that big a deal. Most of it gets neutered by this point, I assure you. Then that's more pen. I think pen is good. Here's a problem. How can I get big ignites? God, if only I was AoE damage, I could get that damage. I think the problem is single target range damage with a two-hander has very, 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 very specific nodes it works with, and they're very rare, and there's really not that many of them. Like, I could drop so much shit, but then... I need the accuracy rating to actually be rating to get the attack speed. Chat, just for the purposes of I have infinite gold, fuck it, let's just experiment. Let's just ditch that side. I'm a little bit squishier, but I can probably work with that. Am I bugged? Hold on.
Hopefully.
Sometimes when you fuck around with your respec, it bugs. By sometimes, I mean literally every time.
Go on.
Oh, I did put point. Okay, so... That's actually a good amount more damage. Okay, so 17,406. Problem is, attack speed generally is just gonna add more damage, but I'm not sure. The big thing here is I get an additional 21 pen. If I do that, if I get 21 pen from there, Chad, how much pen is how much pen are bosses really gonna have? Like, is an actual question. From 20 to 60. Thank you, video game designers. Very cool. I need to wait for the buff to wear off to see the actual numbers here. So right now I have 21... plus 26. I have 47% pen. Is that good enough or not? It's funny, if I hadn't gotten Maiming Strike, it would have been fucked. Well, let's think, because remember, DPS count isn't the only thing that matters, chat. Although, dude, it just really irritates me to no end how, like, experimenting on maps fucks you so bad. Because you lose the goddamn map. Very cool, designers. Very, very cool. So you're just like trying to like, is this build good? Is this build good? And the devs are like, ah, kill yourself. And you're like, aww. I'm actually gonna do this one because it restores flat charges. I wish it rolled up something else, but whatever. My health potion is actually kind of shit. Oh well. The big thing... Remember, this is level 12 only, so like... Dude, this is what makes experimenting in this game so hard. You lose your maps, so then you go to low-tier maps. Maybe that's what they want. Maybe they want you to feel good. Oh, sorry. Maybe they want you to feel good because you go to a low-tier map and shit on it, I guess. I mean, let's look here. I'm still shooting 28 shots a second. I could very easily buy good gloves with dex and make up for that. It kind of sucks that enemy resistances are basically random. So like... Actually, I have a question. $124. I need to check a mechanic. The DPS check will help me. Okay, I'm looking for a way that gets the most... Chat, how do I get the most base damage? I need to get the most base damage onto this. Would it be Primal Armament? That's probably the right call. Yeah, that actually does more. Okay. Scatter shot? Dude, you're right. Let's use scatter shot. It's not like we already know it doesn't work. Here, let me show you scatter shot. For some goddamn reason, I don't
Fire shot!
actually believe it shoots. There's something wrong with it. I don't even know a way to put it. Yeah, fresh clip. It's not about the... Dude, it's not about scattershot in theory. It's about the actual effect. Look at how much I'm doing to these low-tier shitters. Now let's look at it with this one. Unfortunately, scattershot seems to, like, just not work. I'm not sure what to say. It just, like, doesn't... It fucks something up. I'm not sure what, but you can... Maybe, like, I did something fucky, and it just... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it'll get bug fixed, but it just doesn't work. I don't know why. Best I can tell is the bullets don't really seem to all be hitting. Instead of triple the DPS, which would be very noticeable very quickly, I don't get triple the DPS. Hypothetically, yes, scattershot should be insanely good. But again, once again, because you keep asking for it these last few days, do you not notice the insane difference in something that should be a huge damage increase? Like, I've had to show this to you personally, like, twice now. I know, yes, in theory, it should be better. Here's the reality. Multiple projectiles from the same attack cast can't hit the same target. Why? You know what? Okay. But multiple rockets can. What the fuck? So wait, if it blows up, it can hit the same target, but if it doesn't blow up, it can't? Is that what I'm hearing? What a weirdly specific change. Honestly, I think what I might need to do is just remove mobility on bosses just to get insane DPS. But the problem is there's some bosses where mobility is just blatantly better. It does kind of suck that I'm losing an entire support. It does kind of suck that I'm losing an entire support to just like boost it. But it's also kind of the difference that took it from I'm randomly unable to play to like here, look at the difference. Here's no, yeah, here's no support, right? Like, I'm gonna die. Like, there's absolutely no way I stay alive while doing that, right? And then here's with mobility.
Out of mana.
Like, it's a big difference. They're normally really good about making shit work like it says in the tooltip. Scattershot seems to be one weird exception where they're like, this would be overpowered if it worked, and then they make it work with one thing and not with another. You know, it's like, okay, so you must go Scattershot on practically every ability where it works, but you need to know which it doesn't work on. Which just, yeah. I think Primal Armament is definitely a decent upgrade though. And I have way more penetration now as well. I think this will work better, maybe. I mean, it kind of sucks to lose some attack speed, but let's be real, I think I had too much attack speed anyway. Although attack speed in this game is kind of weird because the more attack speed you get, generally the better you do. I guess what I could do is just focus purely on DPS and drop the Pierce nodes. And then I could just try to get so much DPS that I just kill people without AoEing.
Easy. Nice.
But wait, that's not even internally consistent, Silent. Because if you shotgun an enemy, all the shotguns can hit the same target. But if you scattershot, you can't? I retract statement. That's jank as shit. Let me think, chat. I mean, if I'm trying to fight bosses, I could do attrition. Is that... That's not very good, is it? Why is that so bad? Why are all the things for strength decks so bad? Look at them, they're all terrible. Who did this? How would I consume Ignite, chat? How could I consume Ignite? What a fucking useless quality. What the shit? Is there any way I could just rapidly consume Ignite? Should I just go attrition? It feels really bad that it's like, hey man, if you can't kill the bosses in 2 minutes, well, I guess we'll give you some damage. Thanks, video game.
Yes.
That one's actually pretty good. A lot of people want that. That's actually, even though it seems stupid, it is actually pretty good. I'm gonna keep that in my personal pile. Because per level, Erebus, it'll go up next level. What does equality do? Oh boy, this is useless. Isn't my presence 6 meters? So wait, are you telling me I just sit next to enemies? What a... okay. 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 Why is this such a sack of stupid shit? Okay. Okay. Dude, why are these so bad? Fuck off, why are these so bad? Why are half the goddamn things for in and the entire... What even is this? In. There's literally 4 in tier 3 that are not for int. It appears to me that the developers might have a little bit of a bias. Perhaps. It appears they might be a little biased. Dude, I'm not even joking. I literally think more than half of them are for int. That's actually crazy. Is this a meme? Huh. Why is attrition 60 spirit? That's... Oh, devs. Dude, I feel like the devs, they looked at strength and they were like, hey, fuck strength. And I'm like, yo, what did strength do? And the devs like, hey, did you go strength? I'm like, yeah. They're like, fuck you. I'm like, what did I fuck you? They say again. I'm like, what did I fuck you? I'm like, okay, but you're not fuck you. I'm like, okay, just fuck you. I'm like, okay, never mind. They really didn't do strength decks any good. All right, chat, now to do another map. Oh, yeah.